Hello everybody and welcome to a very special Merry Marvelate stream where we are celebrating all day. We are celebrating the 10,000 subscribers on YouTube, which is still insane to say. Hey Nanners, how's it going? Thank you for joining me. I was wondering if anybody was actually going to be here this early because, yeah, streaming way earlier than normal because I want to do a full playthrough of Marvel Ultimate Alliance 3 here, which I haven't played in a little while. I kind of had my full of it. The game is kind of grindy, and I did a lot of, like, grinding in it because for a while I was trying to go for 100% completion. Honestly, I got 100% completion in, like, everything up until, like, the last DLC pack when I was like, I'm not doing this anymore. Hey, Alextria, thank you for joining me as well. Yeah, but I'm going to do a full run of the single-player mode because I like that a lot, and I have a fully leveled, like, level 300 Carol Danvers, Ms. Marvel, Captain Marvel now, but I've got the old Ms. Marvel outfit. Hey, Alextria. Oh, Nanner says it's treat time already, which means that Zanty Boy gets a treat. Razzle gets one too if she wants. I hope you guys are doing good. I hope that your day is kicking off good. Here you go, buddy. Hi, Razzle. You want a treat? Yes, you do. Here you go, girl. Good girl. Beautiful. You gotta give them their treats, because he's a good boy. But, yes, so I have a fully maxed out and extremely powerful Carol Danvers in this game. So we were just gonna absolutely smash our way through the regular single-player mode. So let's get into it. How do I do this now? Chapter select? Yeah, that's the one. And I'll just go back to the first chapter. Yeah, Mighty is the regular one. Yeah, I could do one of the higher ones, but why would I? We'll just... The point of this is to, like, totally crush it completely. And plus, you know, if I want to finish the whole thing in one day, then, I think normally this game is about, like, 12 to 13 hours long. My plan is to hopefully beat it in about 8, because normally the streams run about, like, 3.5 to 4 hours long. This is going to be a double-length one, because I want to end at the same time, as I usually do. But yeah, let's get into it. Yep, we'll start from the beginning of the game. And you guys can enjoy the story!
Well, that's another planet we'll never be able to visit again. Because you tried to steal their most priceless artifact. How's I supposed to know that thing was so important to him? There was a plaque right next to it that said so! Yeah, well, I don't go to museums to read. I go there to steal.
Anyone else would have waited to offend their clients until after they were paid.
As much as I like Bradley Cooper as Rocket Raccoon in the movies, I kind of miss some of the old adaptations that used to give him like a Cockney accent. I always liked that. I think he has that in the Marvel vs. Capcom games. He's still got the Cockney accent that they used to give him.
Oh, don't you side with them, you overgrown...
What trouble have you steered us into now, Quill?
Nothing. There's literally nothing out here. My scanners are coming up blank.
I have never heard
He
this
is
alarm
Groot.
before. It is a horrid sound. I am Groot. True. Anything is better than that racket Star-Lord calls music.
Rocket, any idea why our ship is on the fritz? I might have installed a new scanner I whipped up that detects high concentrations of unusual energy.
The voice for...
Cosmic cubes, negabands, Asgardian hammers.
There's some
You know,
references.
The kind of stuff people pay big money for.
Negabands being what, like, Quasar uses for his power source.
If I were hiding an object of immense cosmic power, I would want it to look that way as well.
Can you lead us to it? Can I?
Yeah, the guy that does the voice of Rocket in this game does a pretty good job of sounding like the movie. I'll give him that. If the idea is to sound like the movie version, then it's pretty good.
Behind this.
I am Groot.
You can say that again.
This is a Hala-class KREE warship.
These vessels usually carry hundreds of soldiers.
Hala is also the name of the KREE homeworld.
But there's not a single sign of life on board. Something's not right here. We need to take a look around, see if we can find treasure. I was going to say any survivors, but sure, treasure's always good too.
Alrighty, and here we go. And then we'll get in there, and then because the team I've got pre-selected is not the Guardians of the Galaxy, we're already going to be using, like, the Avengers. Yeah, so I've got classic Ms. Marvel, I got Black Widow, I've got Wasp, I've got Iron Man.
No welcoming committee? Scans were right. We
But
got ourselves a ghost ship.
I'm going to be playing as Carol Danvers because, like I said, I've got her maxed out level all the way. If anybody wants any other Marvel characters on the team, then I can swap out the other, like my associates here. I can change them out to different characters when I get to various checkpoints, like this thing here, these shield checkpoints. Whenever I get to one of these, I can swap out the team. So if you guys want to see someone else fighting alongside me, then feel free to yell at me in the chat. And I'll swap it out as soon as I get to another checkpoint. But for now, we're gonna move on and start smashing some stuff.
Weird energy readings just popped up on my map. Any chance it could be survivors? Whatever they are, they ain't far away. Let's go find out. We better clear this junk out of the way. Also,
fun fact about Groot: the Groot from the Guardians of the Galaxy that we all know about is actually the second. Hang on, which is the jump button? This one. Is actually the second Groot from the comics. The original Groot, the first one we saw, was actually a. He appeared in a 1960 issue, I believe, of, I think it was Astonishing Tales. But it was one of the old school, like, alien invasion, like, monster-style comics. Where, yeah, he was just a monster that was invading Earth. I can just fly through this because, you know, Carol can fly. But yeah, and then I think more recent years, I think it was in the Annihilation story arc, I could be wrong, but they introduced like the new Groot, the Guardians of the Galaxy version that everyone's familiar with. And it's basically another member of the same species from Planet X. Yeah, this name of Groot's species is Flora Colossus, and he's from Planet X.
For now, You certainly weren't who we were expecting. But we will be more than glad to kill you anyway.
Thanos' adopted daughter. In the comics, Nebula claimed that she's actually his granddaughter, like they're biologically related, but I don't think that's actually been confirmed.
You must pay.
Thanos raised us to hate each other, Nebula. It doesn't have to be that way anymore.
don't just fight, fight smart.
Idiots. Your stupidity may have doomed the universe.
Wouldn't be the first time, sweetheart.
Considering the level I'm at, this is going to be pretty easy to smash my way through, I think. I think we're mostly going to be watching the story in this, and then we'll be watching cool cutscenes, and then in between I'll be just completely brutalizing anyone that tries to pick a fight with me. Should be fun. It's cool, it'll be fun. This is our victory lap for the YouTube channel doing well.
Anyone else kind of hope we never have to find out?
And if we end early enough, there is like the last DLC added like a bunch of new story content, which I have played on stream before, but depending on what time we finish the main game, then there are extra chapters that I can do if I smash through this too quickly, but I guess we'll see. It all depends, whether or not I do those, all depends on how quickly I get through this.
The energy source we're tracking should be right past whatever the heck that thing is.
Boom! Yeah, the main reason, honestly, I'm using the Warbird Ms. Marvel skin for Carol is because it was a pain in the ass to unlock the first time. I had to do like a really tough like solo mission in order to get it. Now that I've got it, I'm like, well, I'm gonna use it now that I've got it. I kind of built the rest of the team around that because I'm using people that were all on the Mighty Avengers team, like after Civil War in the comics. Because that's a noteworthy time that Carol was using this costume. Ska! Hang on, I'm gonna aim at this thing and there we go. Just unloading this for a minute. There we go. I'm working on it. Yes, marbles! We're gonna be doing lots of marbles today, so just put exclamation point play into the chat. There you go. We're gonna be doing it about every hour or so. Every hour we'll do a round of marbles, and whoever wins will get a free gift sub.
Glad that's over. Don't get too comfy, pal. Final destination's right on the other side of this door.
But how you doing, Sophia? I hope you're having a good day thus far. We're gonna have a nice chill Ultimate Alliance 3 stream where we smash our way through the story mode completely. Oh, Ronan the Accuser!
You have proven far more resourceful than I would have imagined. But the time has come to face your final judgment. Pay for your crime.
Alright, let's do it.
The KREE
You know, I really wish that
time and space from
that Carol's binary costume was in this game, though.
to barge in and expose us all to those who will ultimately bring our destruction.
It does appear to be hammer time. He's got his universal weapon.
It's too late.
That's the name of that hammer, the universal weapon.
Thousands
Apparently the universal weapon is a big hammer.
to gather the only artifacts capable of holding off the forces of oblivion. And this, it seems,
And now he's done.
last stand.
Perhaps this is all.
They have arrived.
They? Who is they? What is this all about, Ronan?
They! Oh, it's the Outriders. Good for smashing heads in. That it is. Yep, it's the Outriders and the Black Order. Proxima Midnight.
This is about the end of all that is, and we are the ones who shall deliver it. Once you have returned to us what is ours, KREE dog.
Never. That madman you obey only wishes to destroy.
The time has come to return home. Your master awaits.
The Infinity Gems.
Rocket, do you see this? All 6... Rocket? Rocket?
What's up, buddy?
So, here's the way I see it. I know you said these stones belong to your master, whoever that is, but technically, we got here first. So how's about you take 3, we take 3, and we call it a... Hey!
You will leave here with nothing, not even your lives.
I wonder which madman leads the Black Order and desires the Infinity Gems. Who could it be? I'm glad I live in a world now where a lot of the general public knows the answer to that question compared to 10 years ago. Because the Infinity Gauntlet comic is probably my favorite, like, big crossover event. I love that comic.
Your
It's so
pathetic
epic.
attacks cannot harm me.
We weren't trying to hurt you, just to distract you.
Distract. No! You shall not have them. I swear in Thanos' name! Did she say Thanos? Quill, you can't let her have them!
Noom. Hey King, how's it going? Thank you for joining us. Hope you're having a good day thus far.
I think I'm gonna hurl. Oh, great. You're here. Oh, I thought we were dead. We aren't.
Yes,
dead, are
Nanners, you got your coffee. Awesome.
I have felt death. This is slightly less pleasant.
Oh yeah, he's been dead before, hasn't
We're
he?
alive, but we could be anywhere in space or time. The Infinity Stones are not playthings.
Hey, I did exactly what you said. I saved the items of insane cosmic power from the Psycho Space Lady.
I am Groot.
You can?
Ooh, that sounds good, Nanners.
Just sat there listening to us jabber? Do it already!
I had tea before I started, but now I just got my bottle of water here. So everyone stay hydrated. Love you guys. You're all awesome.
Oh, great. We saved the universe from disaster, but we're the ones that end up in prison?
Yep, that sounds about right.
Have agua to go with the coffee. Awesome.
Transported to this place, Quill.
I don't know. I just grabbed the stone and thought of somewhere safe.
Let's see. How do I do this again?
Tells me we'd be a lot safer on the other side of that flarkin' door.
This should do it. Nope, that's not the one. Oh wait, holding the wrong button. This one. There we go.
No cell can hold us.
Got it. Yeah, so, some of the walls you need to like do a tag team attack in order to break through.
We need to find a way out of this place.
If I can get the power up and running, we can break out of this hole.
And yeah, for those just coming in, I'm gonna smash my way through the story mode pretty easily because my Carol Danvers here is fully maxed out in level, and we're just playing on the standard difficulty. So this is a victory lap. This is just a fun chill time. Mother flirkin' wall. There we go.
Now can we finally get out of here?
What did I tell you? You need cell doors disarmed and open? I'm your guy.
You might not be the only one.
Generic powered henchman.
Prisons in more galaxies than I can count. This? This is new.
These are no ordinary prisoners.
Neither are we.
Any notion of where in the universe we are?
No idea. But the other prisoners look strangely human-ish.
I am Groot.
I hear you, buddy. This sure brings back some memories, don't it?
Funnily enough, I think, yeah, in the comics, Drax is also originally human. Sort of. Drax's soul was originally human, I guess I should say.
The RAFT is usually a lot of boring paperwork, but this... it's a total riot.
Also, Spider-Man in this game, same voice actor as Spider-Man PS4. They got Yuri Lowenthal.
Come on, really? Not even a smile from the tree?
So yeah, turns out we're in the RAFT, which is a prison on Earth. So, Spider-Man is here. Spider-Man has been known to show up and quell riots at a place like this. In fact, speaking of the PS4 game, this is the same prison in Spider-Man PS4, the RAFT. There's also a level in that game, in this place there.
Why do all of these prisoners have powers?
But yeah, same voice actor for Spidey, Yuri Lowenthal, which is cool.
Criminals our planet has to offer. Which makes me wonder.
Even though like this game and that game are not strictly in the same continuity or anything, I do appreciate the little that little nod there. Plus, you know, Yuri Lowenthal is just a really good Spider-Man.
But shouldn't a prison have, you know, guards?
Yeah, something's definitely not right here.
You don't know the half of it. Ah, finally, some fresh air. Those cells smelled worse than Rocket's bunk.
Here we go. Now we're outside.
Spider Brat! You put me here.
And we got big boy Flint Marco.
In a dark cell for life. Now I'm gonna bury you. Dead. or alive.
Sandman. Funnily enough, Sandman's real name, Flint Marco, not actually his real name. That's an alias that he got in high school. His actual real name is William Baker.
In case you hadn't noticed, his whole body's made of sand. Hitting him is useless. It's working. He's solidified.
Don't worry, we got it. We got these goo cannons here. We gotta cover him in goo, and then we can hit him. There we go. There we go. Goo him up! Hell yeah.
Well, it may not be fine art, but it's fine by me.
But Tish.
What's not fine at all is the fact that the raft is home to some of my deadliest foes. And they're all either trying to break free or to break us. While that force field is engaged, they can't get out.
But let me guess. Neither can we.
Then you're lucky some of us still have a way in.
Nick Fury. Cap and Iron Man. Hulk and Thor. Black Widow and the Falcon. Wolverine and the Scarlet Witch. Crystal and Captain Marvel. Oh, Sophia says it's treat time. Okay, we'll get that after this cutscene.
Is this some kind of joke?
I love Lockjaw. Lockjaw is adorable.
I was just about to ask the same thing about the raccoon with the laser gun.
It's a quantum igniter. Thank you very much.
Yeah, Lockjaw is one of the Inhumans dogs. Well, he is the Inhumans dog, 'cause I don't think they have any other ones. But yeah, he has the power to teleport. And he can take others with him.
Do it as a team.
Early on in the Ms. Marvel comics, Queen Medusa, the queen of the Inhumans, actually sent Lockjaw to look after Kamala Khan, the second Ms. Marvel. Second? Third? Yeah, because it was Carol Danvers, then Sharon Ventura, I guess would have been the second Ms. Marvel. Yeah, and then there was there anyone else? I think Kamala Khan was the third one. Anyway, I love Lockjaw. Lockjaw is amazing. Anyway, apparently it's treat time. Hey Zant, you want a treat? Razzle? Hey guys. And the one that Nanners did before is complete. There we go. Hey buddy. Welcome back. You want a treat? Gotta keep you on your toes. You never know when you're gonna get one. There you go. Razzle. Razzle. There she is. There you go, girl. I'll just lay it there. Good girl. Manners wants the screeches? Well, okay. Who is a good boy? Who is a good boy? Look at this boy. Look at this boy. Oh, he likes that. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Who is a good kitty? Mwah. You gave a black kitty lovin's last night? Nice. Black cats are adorable. I love them. Especially this little shit. Mwah. Give Razzle some pets too, because Razzle's a good girl. Yes, you're a good girl. Who is a good girl? Yes, you is. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, they're good kitties. Oh, they're good kitties. I said this before, but if you guys ever want to adopt a cat, and you have the opportunity, adopt a black cat. And I'm not saying that because, you know, black cats are superior or whatever. I say adopt a black cat because a lot of people don't want to. You know, for the superstitions and whatever. But apparently, my understanding is that in captivity, like ones that need adoptions, a lot of the time, black cats get passed over because some people don't want them. So a lot of black cats don't end up getting adopted. So, for that reason, if you are looking to adopt a cat and you see a black cat that needs adoption, maybe consider getting it. Because someone else might not. Oh yes, if you have pictures, then be sure to put them on the Discord. That would be awesome. Let me see, I need to talk to Fury now? Yeah.
This is an official SHIELD operation, so you're taking orders from me now.
Thanks, Spazdad, I appreciate that. Love all kitties? Of course, that's the point. All kitties are deserving of love, absolutely. I just want to make sure no kitty left behind, you know what I'm saying? If one is less likely to get adopted, then maybe go for that one.
Which is probably why we're in this mess in the first place.
Trying to make sure that as many kitties get the love as possible. That's, of course, your sudden arrival has absolutely nothing to do with the 6 Infinity Stone-sized bursts of cosmic energy that S.H.I.E.L.D. just detected in the vicinity. Might know something about that.
Just consider yourself lucky that I've got a team of heroes on speed dial for missions of universal
Aw, that would be
importance
sweet,
like
Manners.
this one.
How do you manage to get everyone onto the raft so quickly?
We had some help from Crystal's canine companion, Lockjaw. His teleportation abilities helped me assemble this unit. And those powers of his should come in handy if we need to call in more backup. With the stones in play, that's more than likely.
Guess stopping a supervillain prison break is going to be the easiest part of our day, huh?
The raft is just the start. We track the strongest readings here, but the other Infinity Stones are scattered across the city.
You have 3 cats? That's awesome. Been a stressful few days. Classmate tested positive for COVID. Oh, that sucks. Don't have any symptoms? Alright, well just, you know, stay safe and do what you can, King. We're all sending you all the love and good vibes. Hopefully everything calms down and is okay. But that is pretty scary.
If they're on Earth again.
You can bet Thanos won't be far behind. Can't let him or any other villains get a hold of the stones at any cost. The fate of the universe depends on it. Is this the part where you bark orders at us then? Yeah, Alexstria is having a bad time with that currently, which is, yeah, obviously we're sending all the love and good vibes to Alexstria and hoping that she gets well soon.
Darn right, soldier. I'll be coordinating our efforts over Comlink until the raft
Obviously
is
she's
filled.
taking some time off currently because she needs to recover, she needs to rest, but be sure to follow Alexstria on Twitch so that way she can have some love waiting for her when she gets back to it. Hopefully fully recovered and ready to go. You finally got some taste and smell today? Oh, that's excellent news, Alexstria. That's awesome. Whew.
Was that the green goblin circling the control
Your
tower?
mom got it? Oh,
No
man.
telling the damage
It's rough.
that maniac could do if he gains access to the RAFT security systems. SHIELD scanners are going wild. You must be close to something.
Yeah, there's an infinity rift through here, but I've already got all that stuff done. We're fine.
You should be able to reach the control tower from here. If you can avoid triggering the defense system, you should be fine.
Tea actually tastes like tea and not just hot water. Excellent. Oh my god, that sounds horrible to drink, to try and have a drink of tea and it just doesn't taste like anything. Oh my god. That sounds so bad. Oh jeez. Oh, I forgot how much I hate these laser hallways in this game. Let's see. Is this just a timing one? I gotta wait? Yes. Ah, god damn it. Alright, hang on. Okay, good. Huh. There we go.
Oh, don't worry, little heroes. I have plenty more toys for you to play with.
The prisoners have hacked into the security
Oh, so thank you for joining us, Robert. I hope things besides that are going well. I'm sending all the love and good vibes to you and your mom. Oh, okay, we're good. Oh, I hate these laser hallways. These are the worst thing in this game. Well, next to the danger room. The danger room was pretty bad. But at least that's a completely optional thing. Unless you want to unlock certain costumes. Ugh, whatever. I like this game a lot, but there's some stuff in it that's just not good. go. What's up, bud? Zan, hang on. Zan, get out. I need you to not... Zan, I need you to not be up there. You're, like, right in front of the TV. Come on, get down. Get down. Get down. Get down. Get down. Thank you. Dude, what are you doing? Where are you going? Alright, well, you're fine there. Jeez. Frickin' cat, man.
To get
Let's
past those
see.
security gates, you're gonna have to access the terminals
No,
in the
that's not
proper
it.
sequence.
Huh? Nope. Go. No, that's not good. Let's try this now. That did it. Got it.
Been a while since I've had this much fun.
Nice work, team.
Boom. And Kersmack. Boom. Kamehameha. I'd say I might be a tad over-leveled for this, but as I mentioned earlier, I'm actually max level. I don't have the Alliance grid filled out, so there is that, but Carol here is level 300. Ooh, Fat Kid Sunday breakfast, yum.
I'll amass the greatest army of villains ever, and you get the honor of being our first victims.
Alright, Gabi, whatever you say. Ooh, picture in Discord, I'm gonna have a look. Let me see. Oh, she's adorable! Look at a little kitty! Aw. Beautiful. I love it. We gotta take care of these two, though. There we go. You're done.
I'll swallow you alive before we let you abandon us, Electro.
Alright, now for Venom. Yeah! Just gonna melt your health away with my freaking beam attack. There we go. Disagree respectfully. You're going back in the box. So it seems like the raft section in this game is basically an excuse to parade a bunch of Spider-Man villains at us, which is pretty not a bad idea.
Xenomorphic protoplasm is a guy who wants to do what's best. Usually. He may seem lethal, but when the world really needs him, he always chooses to protect it.
You would trust us.
It's a reference to the first Venom series, which was a 6-issue arc called Venom Lethal Protector.
Once the world knows who its one true champion is, we will devour you whole.
I'll take what I can get.
Alrighty. We are cruising through this. Oh look, you can see the city from here. Nice. Alright, so we still got Gabi to take care of.
Closer to the tower, but I'm the one in control.
Good old Normie, Storm and Norman up there.
Free time is over, punks. Time for lights out.
Ah, Luke.
You better be here to help, cause I'm running out of empty shells.
Bulletproof skin, a hero for
Nice
hire.
to finally have some backup. Thought I'd have to clean up this mess all by myself.
I'm letting these prisoners out early for bad behavior.
Oh, come on! You have got to be kidding me!
I have a lot of, like, random henchmen here that have, like, Wolverine claws. That's one of the weird things in this game, is, like,
I am not doing this a third time.
the random powered henchmen all have, like, the same 3 or 4 powers. I mean, what else do you do in the raft? I don't know. I feel like having them all have, like, the Wolverine claws kind of makes them stick out a little bit. Maybe if they were all just, like, generically strong or whatever.
Goblin must have reprogrammed the security gates. He's trying to slow you down.
Never let walls hold me back before. Not about to start now.
Sure.
No, that's not gonna work. Let's see, let's go this way. Let's do some trial and error. That lets us up
How come
here.
they can never make getting out of prison easy? Oh, right.
Dang it, that's not good. Hang on. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh yeah, it does have a bit of that going on to him, doesn't he? I don't know who voiced him in this. I wonder who that was. Let's see, that lets us get forward again. Do any of these... Okay, I need to affect that one. There we go. There we go. Hang on. Is this going to let us through? Which one is... Wait, maybe... No. Oh, hang on. I can get up through here. Is this right? Or is this blocked off? Dang it. I need... Yeah, that's what I thought. I need the top left. Let's see here. I think I got it.
Simply amazing. But there are more twists and turns still to come.
Wow. But yeah, like the random like hordes of generic henchmen make a bit more sense when you're fighting like AIM soldiers or like KREE soldiers, like ones that just generally do look all like that. It's a little weird when it's the costume villains in the raft. Ah, the champions.
More of them? Are you serious?
Well, Miles and Kamala are champions.
How many prisoners does this stupid place hold?
At last count, 616.
Against 3? Those are terrible odds. When this is over, remind me to never hang out in your dimension again, Miles.
Well, to be fair, I mean, I know this is not the comic universe, but in, like, the main comics, the dimension that they hang out in is not actually Miles' home dimension. Because, the main Marvel universe is Earth 616, which is where, you know, Peter Parker lives, and Miles moved there after Secret Wars, but Miles Morales is originally from Earth 1610,
You guys,
and Spider-Gwen is from Earth 65.
the mist.
And yes, I knew all those numbers offhand without having to look them up. I'm that kind of nerd.
Keep fighting.
Yes, my children. Keep fighting.
I love Mysterio. Mysterio is awesome.
To the death.
He looks good in this game, too. I like a lot... I think I like most of the character designs in this game. Everyone looks really good.
We've got to remove these kids from play before they hurt anyone, including themselves.
Reality is his plaything.
Alternate reality to get thrown in a prison cell.
Which universe is the MCU? Okay, I'm gonna get the number of 9s wrong, but it's Earth 199999, something like that. It's 1 and then a bunch of 9s. I probably got the number of 9s wrong, but that's the number of it.
I'm really gonna let you have it. Just give me like 10, 15 minutes to recover. Okay? Thanks.
I had higher hopes for these young champions.
Is that David K playing Mysterio? It kind of sounds like David K.
You are deceiving yourself.
I'm pretty sure that's David K. I know he's in this game because I'm pretty sure he plays Corvus Glaive.
Make you all disappear. Just wait for my next trick. You won't believe your eyes.
Got pretty cinnamon rolls? Nice.
Real showmanship.
Do your cinnamon rolls bring all the boys to the yard?
I swear we'll make it up to you. If you can ever find a way to trust us again.
Oh, show redeem Q&A. Did I not have a... Hang on. I don't have a...
I guess that means we're cool then.
How's my day been? Day's been good. Hang on a sec. I've got to... Channel points. My day has been quite well. Thank you for asking. And thank you for joining us, show. I hope you're having a good day as well. I am going to... I meant to do this before. I guess I forgot. Where is it? Here in this one. Require and... Okay, there we go. Now if someone redeems the Q&A thing, they can actually enter text. Yeah, I just put like a Q&A reward thing for today, so that, you know, if people coming over from the channel want to ask me questions or stuff like that, I can basically have a queue of them if multiple people want to do it, or whatever. Well, my day's been well, thank you for asking. But yeah, now if you guys want to do that, then you can actually enter in a question, and it'll go into a queue there that I can see. Mostly just so in case it gets busy, I don't want to miss any Q&A stuff. Hey, Wolvie. Let's see. Oh, I'm getting a picture of the cinnamon rolls? Yes! Show me your cinnamon rolls, nanners. I bet they're delectable. Stop the prison riot? You got it.
Take them down, nice and easy.
Kaboom! Bah! There we go. Yes, this is quite a good day. Having a good chill day. Slamming my way through this game. We're just gonna brutalize every boss that comes across us. Good chill day for crimes, yes. Be gay to crimes. You know, within reason.
Next stop, the RAFT's main control room. If the Goblin wants to break out, he'll have to do it from there.
And once that force field goes down, Manhattan becomes supervillain central.
See, that sounds bad.
Kinda already is, right? Why else would so many of you guys live there? Technically, I live in Jersey, but I get your point.
I get why Spider-Gwen is credited as Spider-Gwen in this game, because that's like the name of her series, that's like the branding on it, but that's not her actual like superhero name in the comics. Like, obviously her name is Gwen Stacy, but generally they refer to as Spider-Woman. She's the Spider-Woman from Earth 65.
That jade jester may think he's the mastermind behind this.
And then more recently she's changed her name to Ghost Spider, I think.
Force field. I'll show him who truly has the superior intellect. Though I suppose I'll have to show you first, won't I?
Dr. Octopus. Hey, Rowan. Thank you. Hope you're having a good day as well.
Thought yourselves fit to challenge Otto Octavius. You've
go.
always underestimated me. Never again, Wade. My master plan is foolproof. Unfortunately, you are nothing but fools.
It's
Typical. You heroes lash out with brute force against those who threaten you intellectually. You cannot lock one as brilliant as I away in a cage. Dr. Octopus must be free to reign supreme.
Obviously the characterization is very differently, but is that the same actor for Ock from Spider-Man PS4? Because it sounds like it could be the same guy, just doing a very different, like, like a way more like comic booky interpretation of the character, which makes sense given the game. Like, this is a way more like cartoonish comic booky style and universe. But it sounds like it could be the same guy doing the voice. And like I said earlier, it is the same voice actor for Spider-Man as Spider-Man PS4. It's Yuri Lowenthal doing the voice in this game as well. Who's the better Spider-Woman, Jessica Drew or Gwen Stacy? I'm a big fan of Jessica Drew. I like Jessica Drew. In fact, I was thinking about this like just the other day when I was like setting up for this and planning. If I could add one more character to this game, and I could only pick one, it would probably be Jessica Drew, because she was in the first game. She was in the first Marvel Ultimate Alliance, and she's not in this one. And I was gonna say earlier too, like they don't. Like, Spider-Gwen is just called Spider-Gwen in this and not Spider-Woman. I feel like that would make more sense if Jessica Drew was in this, too, when she was called Spider-Woman.
Too bad. Yours is about to run out.
Yeah, one thing I always remember from Jessica Drew is, during the Spider-Women event, when Jessica teamed up with Silk and Gwen. I believe the line was something like I think she called them, the other two, like kids or something like that, because Spider-Gwen is a teenager. But then Silk, who was in her like late 20s, spoke up. She's like, "Hey, I'm not a kid." And Jessica's response was, "I'm over 30. Everyone's a kid." I'm like, ooh, that resonates with my soul. Also, for this fight alone, I don't feel bad for smashing through this with a max level character, because this fight, on like a standard kind of difficulty, is a bit of a pain. The Green Goblin fight is probably the most annoying boss fight in the game. If you're like, you know, not totally outclassing him.
Huh. I think I finally broke him.
Worse. He's lost control of the Time Stone. There's no telling what sort of damage a madman such as he could do to the laws of nature.
Yeah, it may rip the time stream to shreds, but you gotta admit, it's pretty fucking hilarious.
That's not exactly the word I would choose. Look!
A little bit of an Age of Ultron reference here, I feel.
This is how it all ends. I shall be waiting here for you.
Trailer shot.
This is how it all ends. This is how it all ends.
I feel like this Green Goblin costume could use a little bit more purple, mostly in the chest area.
What do you say, Norman?
This is how it all ends.
Worth a try. This ought to hold you until the RAFT's guards can fit you for a new straitjacket.
Whoa, hey, not a good idea. I know what I'm doing. These things need to be put in a safe place.
Your pocket is not a safe place, Space Bro.
That's funny. Because this one has been doing just fine in there.
You telling me he had one of those stones all along, and he didn't bother using it?
It's far better that he didn't, when used by those unaccustomed with cosmic power. The Infinity Stones can yield disastrous results.
Like landing us on this miserable mudball of a planet.
The fact that he didn't use it is probably actually a good sign. That's a point in Quill's favor, that he didn't use it. He decided to keep it secret and safe. Keep it secret, keep it safe.
There are still 4 more stones out there. Each one just as powerful, but in totally different ways. If they can all do crazy stuff like that on their own, we really don't want to find out what all 6 can do together. We didn't mean to bring them here to Earth, but it happened. So now, it's up to us to track the rest down before Thanos can. I'd like to say this isn't your fight, but you know I'd be lying. We need you. All of you. Hell, probably about 20 more of you. But we'll take what we can get. And together, we'll make sure that there is no way in this galaxy or any other that a tyrant like Thanos will... Really? Come on, man. I only get to make speeches like that once. Twice a year, tops.
Sorry, gotta take this. It's my wife. Jess, baby, I can't...
I love Jessica Jones.
Yeah, well, there was this thing out on the...
It's too bad she wasn't playable in this either. She's like in the game, you'll see her, but
I'm sure Danny
she doesn't fight.
We'll be right there.
Okay, now, can we get back to it?
We better, because my girl just found your next stone.
Danny and Matt, oh. They are playable in this game, actually. Also, I was going to say, fun thing about that, in the comics, Luke and Jessica are married now. Obviously, he just referred to her as his wife. But they have a daughter named Danielle, who, if you ask Luke, totally not named after Iron Fist. 100% not the case. She's totally named after Iron Fist. Also, there's a future universe version of Danielle Cage, Luke and Jessica's daughter, who is Captain America. So yeah, there's a future universe where Luke Cage and Jessica Jones' daughter Danielle becomes Captain America, which is pretty cool. Okay, so tell you what, this is a good point for me to take a quick break. We're not going to do the commercial breaks anymore, because that doesn't really seem to be necessary anymore. I know that Twitch stopped doing like the mid-roll test kind of thing, which is why I started doing the commercial breaks in the first place. But sorry. You actually didn't know. Danny is Iron Fist, and Matt would be Matt Murdock, Daredevil. So yes, we will actually meet up with those guys relatively soon, I think. Yeah, we're not going to run the commercial breaks anymore, because that doesn't really seem to be necessary at this point. I know some people have been getting like commercials that they're not entirely comfortable with, so we'll try to avoid that as much as possible. My intention with the whole thing was to have people not get commercials at inappropriate times, like in the middle of stuff, and if that's not going to be an issue, then we don't need to run the breaks anyway. But I do need to get up and grab grab some more water and use the washroom. Does Danny have Luke or Jessica's powers? I think it's I'd have to look into it more. I think it's mostly like the super strength and invulnerability. I don't know if she's got like the steel hard skin like Luke. I don't think she's that strong, but like both Luke and Jessica Jones have super strength, so she's definitely got that going on. And she's definitely like tougher than most. So yeah, probably closer to Jessica's powers. I don't know if she can fly. I don't think she can fly. I could be wrong. Because in the comics, Jessica Jones can fly. She's just really bad at it because she never practiced. So she can't really do it, but she does technically have the ability. Yes, anyway, so we're going to take a quick break. I'm going to grab some more water, and when we come back, we're going to do our first... see, this rain... The rain sound effect in this is kind of loud. I'm going to go to the main screen here. There we go, that's better. When we come back, we are going to do the first marble race, and the winner is going to get a free gift sub. So, it's going to be the marble race over here. How many people do we have in here? Not a lot, I don't think. Oh, we got a couple people in here. So yeah, the winner of this marble race is going to win a free gift sub. So if you want to enter that, then be sure to put !play into the chat. And we'll be right back. He'd left behind. After some thought, the former Miss Marvel decided to embrace the title and became the woman she was always meant to be. And that's how Carol Danvers became Captain Marvel. Greetings, true believers, and welcome to another titanic episode of History of the Marvel Universe. Our tale begins ages ago, before the dawn of mankind as we know it today. In this ancient time, the fate of mankind and the universe itself was inexorably altered by the arrival of the Celestials on Earth. 2,000 feet tall and more powerful than gods, the Celestials had come to experiment on the ape-like inhabitants of the burgeoning Earth. On 3 separate groups of proto-humans, the Celestials performed different experiments, producing 3 different results. The first group became monstrous and violent, transforming into the terrifying race known as the Deviants. The second became godlike and took to the mountains where they would someday become the Eternals. The third group was released seemingly as they came, but the genetic tampering of the Celestials had instilled great potential in the human race that would someday come to fruition. The Eternals, meanwhile, became embroiled in a civil war between the forces of Kronos and Uranos. At the end of the fighting, Uranos and his followers were exiled to the planet that would one day bear a similar name, while Kronos remained on Earth to establish the city of Titanos. While living on Earth, the Eternals of Titanos were often mistaken for the gods of Olympus, but despite sometimes being called by his name, Zuras is in fact not the same Zeus that fathered Hercules. Years later, Kronos' experiments with the cosmic energies that made his people superior to regular men came to fruition, and the ruler of the Eternals discovered the secrets of everlasting life. However, the volatile concoction could not be contained as Kronos in his hubris had thought. The compound exploded and Kronos' body was rent asunder, his dislodged... Okay, and we are back, and it is time for the first marble race of the evening. You're making possibly poor choice of a second glass of cold brew. Nanners, are you getting toasted? Is that what's going on over there? Is Nanners getting crunk? Alright, so we've got Alexstria, we've got Foreteller, we've got King in Space, and we've got Nanners here for the first marble race. I'm going to put myself in here as well, just for the hell of it. Obviously, if I win, that won't count. There we go. There I am. And let's do this thing. Cold brew coffee. Oh, that makes more sense. Oh, look, isn't it early over there? And here we go. Let's see. So this is like a... This is gonna be like a Mario Kart type of thing. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Also, Sophia, I really like that that profile picture. That's really cool. You're trying to keep up with me here, apparently, but I'm going to win. I'm going to be the winner. Foreteller is going for it, though. Oh, Alexstria sneaking in. I should have had the Mario Kart theme playing for this one. We've got some Silver Surfer music in the background playing for you guys. I can't hear it, which is unfortunate. But here we go anyway. Alexstria sneaking in for the lead there. You can see Alexstria slurping up her tasty nudes in her beautiful profile picture. I believe I probably asked this before, but that looks like it's done by Stacy, I believe. I think Alexstria's profile picture is the same artist as the emotes on the channel here, Stacy Cthulhu Lel, who is very talented, and you guys absolutely need to follow her over on Twitter and see what she's up to. All right, we're in the second lap here. I have taken first place. Foreteller is going for it though. Stacy is absolutely amazing. Alexstria wants it as well. Alexstria's trying to get in on this, but I'm going to be the winner. Maybe 2 new ones? Oh, nice! That's awesome. She's working on one for me as well. We got a slot open for the bit rewards. So for the people who are able to give bits, there will be a new emote in your future. I won't say who it is, like what character it is going to be yet. I'll let that be a surprise, but it's going to be like a lurk style emote. So that'll be cool. Honestly, I mostly get them so I can use them myself, especially the ones that go into, like, the bit slots. Because I don't expect people to, like, you know, give me a lot of bits and unlock that kind of thing. If you guys really want to, that's cool. But, generally, I'm excited to get new emote slots and get Stacy to do new emotes for me, because I want to use them myself. That's, like, if I ever, you know, get within spitting distance of partner, that's why I'm going to want it, is so I can have a lot of emote slots for myself to use. I'm just gonna want to have lots of emotes for myself. But I mean, that's a long way off. Maybe we'll get there someday, who knows. You know, at this point when it comes to success and numbers, the YouTube is what I kind of push forward at. But the Twitch is a bit more of like a hobby. Also, Sophia, you are the winner this time around. Yes, you were totally determined that one. And then you shoot up into the atmosphere. All right, that means that you are the first recipient of today's free gift sub. So let me go over here. Gift a sub to a specific viewer. Maybe KH. Foreteller. There we go. KH Foreteller 2. So you are going to get, yes, 1 free gift sub. And complete. There we go. So now you'll have access to those emotes for the next month. Excellent. All right, but if anybody else wants another opportunity to get their own gift sub, let me see final results. So thank you very much to everybody who entered. By the way, let's see, random track. We're gonna do another track now. We're not gonna do the race right now, but we're gonna load this up. So if anybody else wants to get in, I'm going to be doing another race in about an hour, so you've got that long to hit ~ play and get into the chat. There we go. Or get into the race. But for now, until then, we're going to go ahead and get back into the game here. Yes, there will be plenty of opportunities for you to get in on the emote action today.
Nice work, soldier. But the mission's just begun.
Looks like Thanos isn't alone in his quest for the Infinity Stones.
Yeah. Apparently, we're not the only ones who've gathered a team. Intel from the Nova Corps identifies his crew as the Black Order. Some of the most vicious warriors in the known universe. And if they serve Thanos, then you already know where they're headed.
Hey Destiny, how's it going? Thank you for joining us. I hope you're having a good day thus far. There you go. If they get the stones, well, I guess we saw what happens. How do we prevent that horrible future? Hey, Destiny?
We find the stones before they do. We've secured 2 of them already, so that's
it's treat time. I'm so glad people showed up today. You know, obviously I'm doing this a lot earlier than I normally do, so I wasn't sure. So, seeing you guys today, supporting me, totally warms my heart. You guys are awesome. On your break at work. Oh, I hope you have a good day at work, Destiny. Thank you for popping in, and thank you for entering the marble race. Treat time. Raz. Come on over. There you go. Get the munchie. Zant, I know you're chilling, so I'm just going to toss that one over to you. There you go, bud. Razzle is up on the chair this time. There you go. There you go. Who's a good girl? Oh, time for scritches. There you go. Who's a good girl? Razzle is such a sweet baby. Razzle's such a good girl. She is honestly like the sweetest, friendliest cat I think I've ever seen. Like Razzle is so sweet. She's such a good kitty. She's so chill and so quiet and so nice and friendly and cuddly. Like she hardly ever meows, and she will ask for attention, but if she wants attention, like if she wants me to pet her, she'll come over and start like nudging my arm until I start petting her. She's such a good cat. She's so well behaved. I love her so much. Zant, I love the hell out of him. I love this boy. He's a little shit. I can't deny that. I can't deny he's a little pain in the ass that climbs over stuff that he's not supposed to, and runs around meowing. And wakes me up at 4 in the goddamn morning. But I still love him because he is my son. He is my baby. He's my child. I would do anything for him. Even wake up at 4 in the goddamn morning. Okay, it wasn't. He actually didn't do it well, he was a bit. When did he wake me up this morning? It was probably around like 5-ish. I don't know. He didn't do it like a lot today. He woke me up like once. And I yelled at him. He like jumped up on this shelf here. He like got up on the top shelf, and I woke up and I was like, "Get down!" And he gets down because you know, he does listen when I start yelling at him and pointing, be like, and he'll jump down, but he is a total pain in the ass. And he's staring directly at me now, because he knows I'm talking about him. He knows what he did. He's not stupid, he's just an asshole. The other ones who noticed their arrival, every villain from here to Wakanda is probably trying to claim their power by now. Yeah, what's our next step?
Shield needs to coordinate with Alpha Flight and strategize a defense effort for when Thanos and his goons make planetfall.
Oh yeah, Alpha Flight. I guess by this time Alpha Flight has the planetary defense station. He is my fuzzy kid, absolutely. So yeah, Alpha Flight was originally Canada's superhero team. But in more recent years, Alpha Flight has coordinated with Sword and with Captain Marvel to make like a to consolidate their planetary defense network. So, in the Marvel universe, at least for a while, planetary defense was basically run by the Canadians.
They'll need the director on deck for that, which means you're gonna have to handle the search for the stones without me.
Sure we can do this, Nick?
Fought a lot of battles in my day, and only dreamed of having an alliance like this one backing me up. If this team can't handle the mission, no one can.
It's a pretty solid roster. Oh, Vento, thank you so much for those bits. Congrats on the 10k subs again. Oh, I love you too, Vento. You're amazing. Guys, let's get some love and hype in chat for Vento. Vento is an amazing part of the community, and I absolutely adore and appreciate him. Vento is awesome. We love Vento around here. By the way, we're doing plenty of marble races today. I know you've already got a sub, so you're not going to get a gifts one, obviously, which I appreciate, by the way. But if you do want to enter the race, nonetheless, you are free to put !play into the chat, just like that. If Vento wins, obviously, it'll go on to second place, because people can't double up on subs or whatever. But, yes. Those who already have subs are more than welcome to enter the race just to pad out the numbers and make it more interesting. How many times are we going to have to teach you this lesson, Oreo? You ever hear the story of how they came up with the name Oreos? It's like the dude was just like slamming them in the office. They're like, what are we going to call these things anyway? Oreo. I was on like an old commercial or something. Anyway, here's Jessica Jones.
If my sources are right, we don't have any time to waste.
Did you really locate one of the Infinity Stones?
Maybe. I got a tip that the Kingpin acquired some sort of amped-up crystal. Can't say for sure it's one of yours, but chances are good.
The Kingpin!
You know, Wilson Fisk. Legitimate businessman by day, corrupt criminal overlord by night. That guy.
Right, that guy, yeah. Where is the Kingpin hiding the stone?
Well,
in his
he's
butt?
at Fisk Tower, which means he's probably holed away in that weird fortress of his, Shadowland. Just look for the ancient ninja temple on top of a skyscraper. You can't miss it.
I think in the comics, Shadowland was originally built by Daredevil, because that was when... Shadowland was when Daredevil took over the hand, basically. Oh, what do you think about Vento? Vento is freaking amazing, and I love him. He's a supportive, amazing, beautiful boy, and I'm endlessly appreciative of having him in my life, and I could not imagine it without him. He's so awesome. That's what I think of Vento. Yeah, in the comics, Shadowland was built when Daredevil took over the hand and basically built Shadowland, which is like this Japanese-looking fortress in the middle of New York, as like a new hand headquarters. But the thing is, the Hand, the ninja cult, the Hand, they worship this ancient demon thing called the Beast. And the Beast ended up, like, taking over Daredevil, like, inhabiting his body. Which, a lot of Daredevil's friends were afraid that something like that would happen, with him controlling the Hand and trying to basically, you know, stop them from doing evil by just taking over the cult. He got corrupted, which he obviously did when he got possessed by the demon. They had to, like, go in and kick him out. So, like, Luke Cage, Spider-Man, Moon Knight, Iron Fist, Ghost Rider, like, a lot of the heroes got together and, like, kicked a Daredevil out of Shadowland. But that, of course, left a power vacuum there. Shadowland still existed. even after Daredevil got kicked out, they, you know, basically exorcised him, got the beast out of him, and got that settled. When all the fighting was over, Kingpin just kind of stepped in, took over the Hand, took over Shadowland, and he's had it ever since. I don't remember if Shadowland is still around now. I don't remember if that ever got destroyed or not. I also remember the point in the Shadowland comic where Ghost Rider, Johnny Blaze was killed, and he went to heaven, and he basically, like, Ghost Rider went to heaven after he got killed, and basically told God, look, you owe me a favor, and I gotta go back and deal with this, and if I'm going back, then I'm going back heavy. So Ghost Rider came back to life with an army of angels from heaven to help fight against the Hand. That was pretty cool. Daredevil became Marvel's Parallax? Yeah, there's a little bit of that in there, actually. I see the parallel there.
Oh, you know me. I just love the superhero stuff.
Alright, but yeah, the Shadowland story arc, not bad. It was like a big event thing, but not like too huge. There were some good books involved in that.
I've got another lead to follow up on.
And the art in the main Shadowland book was good.
But I'll stay in touch just in case, okay?
The other thing I remember about that is right after Shadowland, the hang on. Right after the Shadowland event, like Daredevil basically left New York for a little bit to kind of find himself and get his head back together. And while he was doing that, Black Panther filled in for him as like the guardian of Hell's Kitchen. So for a while there, the Daredevil book became Black Panther, the Man Without Fear. And those issues, like the Black Panther Daredevil book, had art by Francisco Francavilla. I could be saying his name wrong, but the art was really cool in those issues. Like if you ever get a chance to check out the Black Panther Man Without Fear series, it's worth looking at for the art alone. It's really good looking. Like, I love what he does with like blacks and oranges in the colors. Oh, dang it. Oh well, you know what? It's fine.
Why not just announce you're here?
I'm level 300. It's fine. Everything's gonna be okay. There's literally nothing to worry about. See? Computer players took care of half of it. How did you get up here? Oh right, you can fly. We mentioned this earlier.
Huh. Guess my source was right. My path was quicker and easier than yours.
Huh. I like how they actually like make reference to the fact that she got up here before us.
While I waited for you to get here, my fellow defenders went ahead inside. For some reason, those guys just can't resist all this stupid ninja crap.
Don't really seem like the super team type.
Oh, I'm not. Spandex is my arch nemesis. But someone's got to keep the streets safe for normal people while the other heroes are busy fighting giant squids on the moon or whatever.
How do we get into Shadowland?
It looks like the temple's on high alert. That's on us. The Hand already sealed off the main gates. But I think I can remedy that.
Punch!
That's unexpected.
Impressive as always.
I mean,
You gonna tell
3 out of the 4 members of our team can fly, and the only one that can't, Black Widow, she could have gotten up there anyway, so I don't know if that was really necessary, but whatever, let's go. Hey Spaz, how's it going? Hope you're having a good day thus far. Let's get some love for Spazicorn, the lovely Miss Kenna. She's an awesome person. You guys need to be following her on Twitch as well. Kenna's a beautiful, amazing person who deserves all the love and good vibes. But thank you for joining us. I hope you're having a good day. Don't forget to put exclamation point play into the chat for a chance to win a free gift sub. We're going to be giving away a bunch today. I smashed the box. Are there more ninjas to punch? Probably.
Boom. To me and told me he'll meet you at the door. Knowing him, you'll probably want to stand back.
Oh, okay. We're gonna see Iron Fist. You love that the explosions didn't deserve the sand. Oh yeah, they got that sand is like cemented. That's magical ninja sand. That ain't going nowhere. But yeah, I do really like the art style for this game. As far as I'm concerned, like the character models, like the designs in this game, the way everyone looks, this is how they should have looked in Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite. I feel like this is the kind of style they were going for in that game,
timeless weapon like yours,
but it just works better in this one. Like everything looks better in this one. It's not even like this is like a super high-res, like amazing graphics game. It's not that. It's cartoony style. It's made for the Switch. You know, it's not pushing the limits of hardware or anything like that. I'm just referring purely to the character design in general. Get your new emotes. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I like the art style for this game. And of course, being a Switch game, this game is exclusive to the Switch. It's also the kind of art style that works well on the small screen. The subtitles under the names. Oh yeah, this game is charming as hell. It's very good. Is he voiced by... Oh, I don't know. He could be. That's a good question. This game does have some good voice talent in it. For sure.
They chose a violent path. They reaped what they sowed.
Big Nero energy. Oh, those are so cute! Oh, those are really good spaz. That's awesome. Oh, here we go. Searching this mysterious temple.
And there are no other doors. Unless we find a way to open this gate, our journey ends here.
Let's see, that one's already in place.
It's the Azure Dragon of the East.
Let's shove this one onto this.
The good old black turtle of the north.
Let's see. It is him? Nice. Yeah, like I said, this game's got some good voice talent in it as well.
Incredible!
Oh, Jakester, thank you so much for that host. That's awesome. Hope we're having a good day as well. The Rage one's your favorite? Oh yeah, that's really cute. Hey, Jakester. I hope you're having a good day. Love and hype for the amazing Jakester! Who's a longtime friend of the stream. Jakester always being a rad dude coming to hang out. We always appreciate him. Just woke up, nice. Oh, I'm getting shot by arrows. I should just fly over. That's the thing in this stage. There's like parts where there's like floor-based traps that'll make arrows fire out of the wall at you. But if you're playing a character that can fly, you can just fly over them. I'm just gonna avoid all the traps like this. Just not deal with it. Oh, there's Murdoch. Daredevil. Feel so much better about your emotes? Nice, that's awesome. Thinking of watching Resurrection F? Ooh, cool. That one was fun, I like that one. I didn't like it as much as Battle of Gods. I think Battle of Gods might be my favorite Dragon Ball movie. The new Dragon Ball Super Broly obviously has some really nice animation that like looks really cool, but that movie is so like action-packed and like it's almost exhausting to watch with like how quick and how much action and how fluid it is in it. I mean that as like a compliment. I'm just gonna fly over. See, I'm just not gonna deal with this.
Or another teammate who can detect danger, lead the way.
There we go. It's been a while since you see me play this game. Yeah, I was kind of done with it, but I figure it's a good one to go back to for a special celebration. I've got like my max level Miss Marvel in it, Carol Danvers rather, the Captain Marvel. I'm just using the classic Miss Marvel skin because it was a pain in the ass to unlock, so now I'm using it. But yeah, it's a good game for me to like kind of speed run my way through and like smash through really quick for for the 10,000 subscriber celebration. Because obviously, the reason we're playing this is because we hit 10K subs over on YouTube, which is amazing, and I can't thank you guys enough for that. It's so awesome. Name for Parallax Daredevil, Derilax. Sounds like a drug that helps you poop. I take Derilax. Help me with my natural needs.
The hand is invoking can stay in hell.
Yeah, Battle of Gods was really good. I love that one.
Instead.
It is too late, assassin. The beast is coming.
Woo! Elektra's a badass. She looks great in this too, obviously.
And you shall be its vessel.
Uh-oh. Got beastly Elektra. Let's go take her down. I think first I gotta... Yeah, these ninja are like giving her shields, so we'll take them down first. But yeah, I figured it would be fun to blast through this really quick with a super high level character as a bit of a victory lap for making it to 10K on YouTube. I mean, I'm having a good time doing it. Plus, with this and the between doing this and the marble races to determine the 3 gift subs, let me call this stream Marvels and Marbles. Which I thought of like an hour before I started. I'm like, I'm a genius!
The hand will pay for what they've done. In blood. Help me if you like. But stand in my way, and I promise that your fate will be the same as theirs.
Oh, she's so cool. Just imagine someone like subtly looking over at Daredevil's like, so you used to tap that, huh? Alright, off we go. Let's go punch up the Kingpin. Oh no, more ninja!
I will not be trapped in this accursed
Skida!
any longer. There, an exit from this infernal cage.
Time to make it happen, team.
Make it happen, Captain.
Could anyone else use some fresh air?
I'm just not gonna deal with you guys. I'm just gonna run ahead. Why would I even bother? Oh. Does it make you want to play Hades more? Nice. I haven't played Hades yet. I've heard nothing but good things about it. I might have to go on the schedule at some point, though the schedule is kind of full at the moment, so we'll see. Someday when everyone else is done and forgotten about it, then I'll start playing it. Ooh, a super version of Kula would be cool. Fusion Reborn would be fun, though. Although I feel like Fusion Reborn kind of stands on its own as a nice piece of animation for the day. So I don't think we really need a new... There's like nothing story-wise in it that really needs to be brought forward in the canon. Like, Janemba's cool and all, but I feel like Fusion Reborn stands on its own as well, like good enough. But bringing Kula back into canon, that could be fun. Need to sleep at some point. Make sure you're getting enough rest, Kenna. I love you, but you gotta take care of yourself.
That's because anyone who would know is dead.
Like Greek mythology and ARPGs is a real good time. I'll have to look into it some more.
After all, I make killing an art.
Give Gogeta more credit? Yeah, that's fair too.
Do me a favor and die already. I have a reputation.
Bop, you're done. Bullseye. Were you guys actually... Okay.
You think you won, but you really missed the mark. When the big man gets done with you, you're gonna wish you'd let me put you out of your misery.
His voice sounds familiar too. Hey Radio, how's it going? Thank you for joining us.
Something tells me the Kingpin didn't put his latest acquisition on display. If we want the
I hope you're having a good day so far.
first.
Let's move out.
This is a new game plus kind of thing. Yeah, I am playing the story on its regular difficulty, but I'm using a max level Carol Danvers at level 300. And when I say max level, I mean after buying the DLC. Like, I think the max level in the base game is like 100, something like that, maybe 150. I don't remember, but all of the all the DLC packs, I think 100 is the standard level in the base game. But yeah, the DLC packs all like increased the level cap, so now I'm like 3 times the max level in the base game and just smashing my way through. So that's what I mean when I say this is a victory lap for the YouTube getting to 10K. Oh, Steve Blum, there you go. Blum or Bloom? But obviously everyone knows that guy's name. Have you ever seen a cartoon or dub of an anime? Steve Blum was probably in it somewhere. Can I put this into place? No? You guys are going to be in pain? Alright, fine. I'll do this for the first time tonight. There we go. That cleared you out, didn't it? They should have added Ms. Marvel's binary form. I agree, Zach, 100%. Because there are, I'll show you how the costumes work in this game. Where is it? Can I change it here? Oh, I don't think I can change it here. I think I need to be at a spot. But anyway, everyone's got, like, there are multiple costumes in this game for each character. But generally speaking... Incredible! Oh, Vento, thank you for that host. Generally speaking, the alternate costumes, like, everyone has an alternate color, and then the DLC added, like, an extra costume for them. So, like, Carol Danvers' regular costume is her Captain Marvel look. Her alternate color is the blue, and is like the blue version of that. That her alternate costume is this one, her classic Ms. Marvel costume. And the alternate color of that is like a white version of that. But I wish, like, I wish the white version of her Ms. Marvel costume was more of the, actually I can show you guys here, now that we're at one of these shield points. I wish that the alternate color of her Ms. Marvel costume was more of the binary ones, yeah. Yeah, this is her standard outfit. Then there's, like, the blue version. This is the one that I had to unlock, and then this is the alternate color version of it. This looks... I don't like the alternate color version of it. Like, it's kind of, like, plain and lame. All it does is turn the black white. And they could have gone with... Like, they could have made it look more like her binary form. I would have liked that a lot more. They could have made it more like Sharon Ventura's Ms. Marvel costume. I would have liked that. But, no, it's just kind of lame. So we'll just stick with the Ms. Marvel one. I like her Captain Marvel costume more, I think, but... As I mentioned, this one was a pain in the butt to unlock, so I'm using it. I had to do like a tough solo mission to get it.
You know, it would have been far easier to just make an appointment.
Reputable businessman, or so he claims.
A shame that the only currency your kind seems to understand is power.
Yeah, the costumes is one area where the first game was better than this one, because the first Ultimate Alliance, every character had 4 different costumes. In this one they've all got 4, but sort of. It's like, it's 2 costumes, then 2 palette swaps. And the palette swaps are usually pretty lame.
Crystal enhancing my power. This city will belong to Wilson Fisk.
We'll see about that, Fisky boy.
If you won't bow to my demands, I'm afraid you're in for a very hostile takeover.
Get back here, you. Kind of surprised that Kingpin isn't in the MCU yet. Well, he was in the Daredevil TV series, if that counts, the Netflix show. That's kind of where they used him. And the actor that played him was really good, so they could totally just take that version of the character and move him over to the movies at some point if they wanted to.
I'm afraid your deal's been canceled, Fisk. No refunds.
Oh, that's a fancy gem. But it isn't one of ours.
If you don't want it, Quill, I'd be glad to take it off your hands.
Who's that guy? Who? Star-Lord? Star-Lord was the blonde dude that grabbed the gem there.
If that isn't one of your Infinity Stones, then what the hell is it?
Never seen anything.
Yeah,
like
that
it
was
before.
Star-Lord.
Some sort of isotopic ore, maybe? But without running a few tests, we can't waste our time on that. Not when the other stones are still out there.
Big DMC Dante energy from Star-Lord. Nice. What, if they make the Avengers Tower Fisk Tower in the MCU instead of Oscorp Tower? Ooh. See, I was theorizing / hoping for the Baxter Building. Or for Freedom's Plaza. Like, I think it might end up being a Fantastic Four headquarters. But I guess that remains to be seen. I think it'd be cool if it ended up being the Baxter Building. This is where you reveal you're a fake Marvel fan. Your only experience with Star-Lord is Chris Pratt's version. I mean, to be fair, the before the movies, the Guardians of the Galaxy were like the comic characters that like even hardcore Marvel, like you would have to be like a really hardcore Marvel fan to know who the Guardians of the Galaxy were, because the versions, like when the movie came out, the version of the Guardians of the Galaxy that were in that, I think they were only introduced in like 2008 mostly. Like the individual characters were like around prior, but like I think it's even technically a different version of Star-Lord than what was originally in there. Oh yeah, she looked great. Yeah, she's awesome, Spaz. But yeah, the Guardians of the Galaxy they're the ones that you don't need to feel bad about only knowing the movie version, because yeah, and the movie version is pretty closely based off like the 2008 team, which yeah, it's pretty similar to that. Found Kingpin's crystal, but it isn't an Infinity Stone.
Yeah, sorry about that. Not every tip pans out.
Maybe it's a good thing that I decided to put the classic Ms. Marvel costume on her, so you guys can ogle her. She looks good. She looks good. Wait until we get to Hela. Hela is thick as hell in this game. Pun totally intended.
Something turned up over at the Hellfire Club. That place gets kinda freaky, though.
They made Hela real thick in this
Maybe
one.
It's better if I scout it out alone first. I've got Luke on speed dial, so I'll keep you posted. In the meantime, you want me to take the Kingpin's gem to the pawn shop for you?
Nanners, I appreciate you. You're awesome. Think we can handle it? Whatever it is, it might come in handy.
Well, if you change your mind, I know a guy.
So, that was my first official ninja temple. That's something, right?
I guess.
Why so glum, chum?
All of this is just so much bigger than us. I mean, I can barely do my own laundry. Stopping cosmic annihilation is a bit outside my comfort zone.
Then, you probably should be glad that you have friends who have done this kind of thing before on your team.
Wait, does that mean we're...
Sure, at least for today. Go ahead, say it. You know you want to.
Say what? Avengers assemble, baby!
You are such a nerd.
Kamala's adorable. Avengers Tower.
The tests all check out.
Oh, 100% Vento. That was always an intentional part of the character baked right in. That was like way back to Peter's Inception in the 60s. That was always the intent of the character. And I'm glad to see that, you know, even now with like newer versions with Miles Morales, that continues to be a consistent theme of what makes Spider-Man Spider-Man.
I believe that the stones are safer in containment than in anyone's hands. Especially yours.
You were watching someone play Skyrim, you were assessing all the behinds you could see. Nice. I love it.
I will be certain to add that to the top of my task list. After we discuss my analysis of this other unusual crystal.
What do I think of Miles and Gwen being boyfriend and girlfriend? I'm not against it, but I don't know. I kind of like them as friends, although there is like at least one potential future. Like they showed a future universe where they do get together and have kids, and like those versions of Miles and Gwen interacted with the ones that we know from the comics, and like the younger versions just kind of said like, well, you know, we don't know if that's actually going to happen, so we'll just kind of play it cool. We'll just kind of stay friends for now and, you know, see where life takes us. But yeah, and I mean, what with them both being like teenager characters, it is kind of interesting in that it'll be a little bit of like a will they won't they situation while they kind of just stay friends. But, you know, I got no problem with them obviously just being like close friends, because I feel like there needs to be more, you know, in fiction like that, more boy-girl relationships where they're just friends and that's what the thing is. Like, one of the best examples of that, in my opinion, at least with Marvel stuff, is the MCU versions of Black Widow and Hawkeye, where like it's not a romance between them, they are just like, they are best friends and they would die for each other, and they're like, you know, they truly do love each other, but it's not a romantic kind of love. It's they are 100% bros, and I love that about them. Like, Black Widow and Hawkeye, one of the best relationships in the MCU. One of my favorite examples of it is during the big fight in Civil War, when they're clearly going easy on each other. Like, it's Black Widow and Hawkeye are fighting, but they're clearly not trying to hurt each other. They're just fighting because they're supposed to be fighting.
No. While it exhibits similar properties to the stones, this is something else entirely. It is a cubic form of neutronium aligned in 8 atom clusters.
Mm-hmm.
I believe our ally, the Black Panther, once found a similar specimen and dubbed it ISO 8.
Yep. Can we find more of it anywhere else?
ISO 8 crystallization should naturally occur wherever there are large expenditures of cosmic energy. We should look for more gems like this whenever Infinity Stones and other objects of immense power are in play.
I think ISO 8 is something we can use to our advantage. Well, I already am, to be fair.
It can be used to enhance our own natural abilities. Further testing may be necessary to...
Black Widow and Hulk. That was an interesting thing that they teased at there.
No external threats to Avengers Tower.
Had a bit of a thing going on between them in the movies.
Suddenly, less worried about external threats and more concerned about the ones in here.
Could the Infinity Stones be acting of their own accord?
It's not the stones. I'm picking up another signal. Something familiar. Jarvis, I need you to amplify this frequency and trace it back to... Jarvis?
I cannot access the tower's operating system either, Iron Man. If our mainframe has been compromised, we are no longer safe in our own home.
Then I guess it's a good thing I own about a dozen others.
How glorious it must be to be Tony Stark.
You know what? It is.
Wow.
It really is.
They seem to agree. We should be able to manually reboot
Oh,
the
right.
tower's defenses sector
I can
by
only like
sector
stun those
if
for a
we
bit and then I
enter
need to
the
do this.
Priority override code into these terminals.
Of course.
User override protocol A57 initiated.
By the way, I mentioned this before, but if anybody wants, like, I'm going to be playing this as Ms. Marvel, as Captain Marvel, Carol Danvers, but if anybody wants me to throw anybody else on the team in the supporting role, then let me know, and when I get to a shield checkpoint, I can switch it up.
But this world is long overdue an upgrade.
Perks of being 6 foot tall, your unit of measurement. Are you 6 feet exactly, Vento? Are you exactly 1 Vento tall?
We must act quickly. Ultron's source code is being broadcast at unusually strong levels. even for him. He must have enhanced himself once again in order to boost his signal. We restored control to the lab with the override code. If you can locate other interface terminals throughout the tower, we should be able to regain command, one room at a time. I'm sorry, my friends.
I'm like a vento and a bit tall. I'm
Perhaps
6'3".
the ISO 8 could be of some help in my efforts. However, I will gladly help to coordinate your mission from here.
I mean, I do that at work, Vento, when I'm trying to figure out how long like cables and stuff are, because I'm 6'3", so I know that I'm roughly 6 feet long. So I do the exact same thing. I'll like, if I'm trying to figure out how long a cable is, I'll like drop it, and I'm like, okay, so if I fold it over twice, it comes like up to here on me, so it's probably about 10 feet or so.
Best of luck, my friends.
Or fold it over once, I guess. You know what I mean? I've got it like dropped down and like holding up both ends of it. But yes, I use my own body to estimate the length of cables because I know how long I am. Nanners is around 6 feet. Oh, we stan a tall queen. Alright, let's smash some Ultron bots.
I have found a means to evolve machine-kind beyond our programming, making
Kaboom!
obsolete.
Let's see, where am I supposed to be getting here?
Permanently.
Access to the next sector is currently
Radio is 2 Marys minus a Vento.
override code into the nearest interface terminal.
Here we go, this is the thing.
Tower systems restored to 25% functionality.
You stopped measuring? See, I need to know how tall I am, because once you reach a certain height, people see you and you're like, how tall are you? So you have to know. Like, I need to have that. So I am 191 centimeters, or 6'3". That is my height. I am a tall boy. I'm a large lad. I'm a biggin. So they say. There we go.
Tower systems restored to 40% functionality.
You're constantly reminded that you're 5'4" by your friends and family. Aw. Radio, you're small and adorable. I love it.
If you happen to have a second to swing by and set me free, that'd be swell.
Okay then.
Oh, right, I'm not supposed to have Wasp unlocked yet. I've already got her on the team. That's funny. Hello, Kivo. Thank you for joining us. I hope you're having a good day as well.
Was only the first stage of the attack. Now Ultron sent his
You range between 5'11" and 6'3", depending on who's talking. That's a good range to be in. Depends on what shoes you're wearing, I guess. You love to see it. Let's see here. Oh, more Ultron bots. Let's see. Oh, I remember this room up ahead.
Something is amiss in the training facility. Please proceed with caution.
Let's see. Shouldn't be too bad. Let's see. How do I... Here we go. Nope. Aha, gotcha. I gotta hold this. Your height always seemed like it fluctuated by half an inch or so. I think it actually can.
Systems restored to 55% functionality.
I forgot that that one of the Wasp's techniques is that she enlarges a fidget spinner and throws it at you.
All right, let's do this.
That dates this game. That lets you know what year this came out. That the Wasp throws a fidget spinner at you.
We've got ourselves a big problem here, gang.
I love the Wasp. She's awesome.
Thankfully, I've got a little solution.
One of the founding Avengers in the comics. That's your comic book trivia for today, is that in the comics, Captain America, not one of the original Avengers, not in issue number 1. Ant-Man and the Wasp are. The very first Avengers team in issue number 1, 1963, is Iron Man, Thor, Hulk, Ant-Man, and Wasp. And in fact, the Wasp is the one that named the team. She's the one that came up with the Avengers. Because they were coming up with a name. And Ant-Man and the Wasp are the ones that named it, because the Wasp said, you know, it's got to be something dramatic. You know, something like the Avengers or something like that. And Ant-Man said, no, not like the Avengers. That's perfect. We can be the Avengers. It was dialogue with something along those lines. But yeah, Janet Van Dyne, the original Wasp, named the team. She's also been the leader of the Avengers a couple of times. Well, I've got 2 Wasps here. That's right. I had one on the team. I had her on the team because I had her already. We didn't need to unlock her. But then you encounter her as part of the story in this section.
This area of the tower is now secure. Please continue to the next interface terminal.
Is Iron or Cap the leader, and who's the better leader? It depends, because the leadership of the Avengers actually changes. They like change who is the who's the chairperson and who's the leader during different eras. I think Cap has been the leader more often, and Captain America is probably the better leader overall. And I mean, like I said, there was a point in time where the Wasp was leading the team. That was back in the 80s. But during the original Secret War event, Wasp actually, when everyone got kidnapped and brought to Battle World by a creature called the Beyonder, it was basically, long story short, it was a bunch of heroes and a bunch of villains got captured by this extremely powerful alien dude and put on another planet. And he basically said, I want to see if good or evil is stronger, so I want to see who's going to win this fight when I just drop you off all on the planet. And that was when Wasp was leading the Avengers. And she basically turned to Captain America and said, look, this is kind of huge, and we're going to need your experience on this, so I'm going to make you the leader of the our group while this is going on. So yeah, the Wasp, being very smart, put control of the team to Captain America. Has Spider-Man ever led to the Avengers? I don't think he's ever been the leader, no. I think when he first joined was in like the New Avengers days, in like the 2005. I think Iron Man was leading the team at that point. Cap was on the team. That's one of the few times when Cap and Iron Man were both on the team and Tony was leading it. I'm pretty sure Tony was leading the team at that point. I could be wrong, but I believe Tony was like more of the leadership role that time around. But I mean, Captain America is the kind of character that he doesn't demand leadership, like he doesn't ask to be put in a leadership role. But then when things go sideways, he will take command of the situation. Or, you know, plenty of times people will ask him to be the leader. They'll say, okay, this is some bad stuff going down. Cap, we need you to take control of this situation. It's that kind of thing. But I don't think Spider-Man has ever actually been the leader of it. Even though he's been on the team like multiple times over the years.
I finally understand, Avengers.
Also, I like how Ultron has the red cape here. That's a reference to the fact that when he first showed up in the comics, he was the Crimson Cowl. He was like a supervillain with a red cloak on. And then, you know, he ended up getting unmasked and they figured out it was Ultron. It was a robot that was built by Hank Pym. But, yeah, the red cape is a reference to that, to the Crimson Cowl persona. And in fact, there was a reference to that in the movie as well, in Age of Ultron, when Quicksilver and the Scarlet Witch go to see him in the church, I believe he's at. When he's sitting in the chair and they kind of see him from behind, he's got a red cloak. He's got a red cloak like draped over him, and that's a reference to the Crimson Cowl persona as well.
I give you credit.
Sounds very familiar.
Organic life forms may be
I wonder where else you've heard that.
but you fight as if you still have a future.
Yeah, it's totally. It was originally Ultron's like masked persona.
You will not prevail. I have analyzed every possible outcome and prepared contingencies. Today, the age of Ultron begins.
Ah, crap! I got them. There we go.
Powerful attacks cannot match the might.
I had like the confusion thing on me. I hate. I've mentioned this in streams before. I hate in games when they put some kind of status condition or confusion on you that like inverts your controls or makes like your character not be able to move the way you want it. That's always annoying.
Failure.
He may have mentioned it. That would make sense.
Has taken maximum damage beyond capabilities of auto repair function. This battle has only just commenced, Avengers. I have bigger plans for you. Much bigger. Transfer protocol initiated.
Hank Pym is kind of a bad guy. Well, the thing with Hank Pym in the comics is that he's a guy that's like deeply flawed. He wants to do the right thing, and he tends to mess it up a lot. He makes a lot of mistakes. But that is kind of the core of his character, that, yeah, he wants to do the right thing, but, yeah, has a bad habit of messing it up sometimes. There we go.
No, not anymore. Ultimo's mechanical mind was wiped, and his lifeless body was stored in a warehouse like a trophy.
So yeah, Ultimo is a giant robot built by the Mandarin.
Dismantled him when you had the chance. Now I, Ultron, shall use his form to exact my revenge. You shall pay in the name of all the machines you have disposed of so carelessly.
Ultimo's a walking weapon of mass destruction. He may be headed for Avengers Tower, but Ultron could easily use him to level the entire city.
I'm in over my head.
Hang tight, Avengers. Help is on the way. Just hold back that oversized Iron Man knockoff and clear me a place to land.
Oh, here comes Clint. Smash some more bots. Whoa!
Almost there, team, and I'm headed in hot.
Boom. Go. Oh jeez, okay, we're good. There we go.
How come giant robots always attack on my day off? Thanks for clearing me a nice safe place to land, by the way.
A pity you will never
I like the character designs in this game overall, but I would have preferred like the classic masked Hawkeye.
You gave it your best shot, bolts for brains. Now I'll take mine.
Marvel should have kept Parker Industries. Spidey could have been rich and stuff like Stark. Yeah, I feel like they have a habit of always going back to the status quo,
If we hope to beat someone his size.
which is a little bit annoying, but I mean, kind of is what it is. Well, it was a good story while it lasted. But yeah, it's something they probably could have kept, because the thing is, like, characters like Spider-Man, they're kind of afraid to, like, really move the character forward and put them in a different, you know, situation on a more of a permanent basis, but I feel like they can, because they've got Miles Morales now to kind of be the, you know, the younger, inexperienced teenage Spider-Man. Like, you've totally got Miles Morales that can fill that role, so yeah, I mean, Peter should be free to, like, you know, move on and get married and have kids and, like, have all that character development.
Hate to break it to you, Viz, but Ultimo is nearly invulnerable.
He's already, like, almost, like, in canon, Peter Parker right now is almost 30, so he's in his late 20s. So it's not like they can keep treating him like, you know, the inexperienced kid.
Yikes! Hot plasma beam incoming!
Get him under control before he takes out the whole tower.
Your time will come, Avengers, as soon as I exterminate.
But yeah, that's just kind of an issue with American comics, like big two, like Marvel, DC comics in general, is that they do kind of like, they have a habit of bringing things back to the status quo of never letting things change too much.
Fallen sentries to locate weaknesses in Ultron's programming.
But I mean, I've got, me personally, I'm a fan of like things moving forward, and the classic characters actually aging, and you know, being put in a little more mentor roles, which is what happened with Spider-Man overall, because you know it's an extended time scale, obviously, but back in the 60s when Peter was introduced, he was the inexperienced kid. You know, he was the teenager, he was the one that was just trying to get by, and now he's older, he's the experienced ones, and Miles Morales is the young kid.
I have succeeded in lowering Ultimo's defenses. Target Ultimo, now!
This is for stepping on my favorite restaurant!
I feel like they must have patched this mission at some point, because I remember when I originally played this game, when it first came out, like during this mission, like the AI partners they would not use the cannons. Like this fight took forever when I played this game at launch, just because the AI, they would not do anything. They would like fight the Ultron bots when they showed up, but they would not hit the cannons. Am I streaming for a while today? Oh yeah, we're going to be going for a while. The idea is going to be to do a full playthrough of this game, so I'm probably going to be ending off around the same time as I normally do, which means we should have about another 6 hours or so left, 5 or 6. So I'll be here for a bit.
Ultron's second firewall has been breached.
You will not corrupt my system again, child. Surrender, and I will use the stone to permanently...
But yeah, like they rebooted Spider-Man with one more day. Yeah, that was a bit of a butt. Oh yeah, I should still be here when you get back, dude. It's all good. You do what you gotta do. I love you. I appreciate you. You're awesome. And I don't want to stop you from getting done what you need to get done. We'll be here.
He's weakened once again. Activate turrets.
Yeah, funnily enough, they actually did that kind of thing with Spider-Man before, but because back in the 90s, during the whole Clone Saga thing, they had Peter Parker actually retired from being Spider-Man. Like, Peter was married to Mary Jane, and Mary Jane was pregnant, and so Peter and MJ retired and moved away, and they were just gonna like be peaceful and raise their kid. And Ben Reilly, the clone of Peter, who was the Scarlet Spider, he was going to take over as Spider-Man, and he did for a little while. But of course, that all got taken away, and Peter had to come back because, basically, all because of the Green Goblin. The Norman Osborn, the original Green Goblin, killed Ben Reilly. He poisoned Mary Jane so that that the kid didn't make it, basically, which is freaking destroyed me. I still think one of the saddest moments in comics, at least in like Spider-Man comics like that, is there's a moment where
Ultron's final firewall has been breached. Initiating
after Ben, the Scarlet Spider, Ben Reilly, is fatally wounded by the Green Goblin. At that point, we as the audience know that that something happened to Peter's daughter, that she didn't make it. And but Ben didn't know that. Ben thought that Peter was going to be a dad. And so Ben Reilly's dying words were basically telling Peter to take care of the daughter, and his dying words were, "Tell her about her Uncle Ben." And that destroyed me a little bit. I thought that was like, oh, That got me right in the feels. But yes, they could have had Mayday Parker in the main comics. Yes, because there is an alternate universe where the kid actually did survive, and she was named after Aunt May. She was May Parker, and she went by the nickname Mayday, and she became Spider-Girl. And in that alternate universe, she wore Ben Reilly's Spider-Man costume. She had the same costume as her Uncle Ben. So that was kind of nice in that universe. There was also a moment... Okay, because we mentioned One More Day earlier. That's basically the thing that undid Peter and Mary Jane's marriage. But there's another alternate universe where Peter and MJ stayed married. So there are two alternate universes. Okay, there's one where May survived and became Spider-Girl. And there's another alternate universe where May still died, like that, the stillborn miscarriage still happened, but Peter and Mary Jane stayed together, and they had another kid after that named Anna. There was a point in one of the Spider-Verse events, I think it was Spider-Geddon, where the Mayday Parker from her universe, Spider-Girl, meets a version of Mary Jane who went through losing her, and there was just like a really like quiet and like sweet and somber moment between the two where they kind of come to terms with it. It was one of those emotional moments. But okay, so it looks like we're another hour in, which means we're going to do another marble run very quickly. So let's see, who do we have in here now? Oh, we got a bunch of people in it. Okay, so if you guys are not in this, then all you got to do is put !play into the chat, and you will be entered to win a free gift sub here on the channel. Before we do that, though, I'm going to take another quick bathroom break and grab some more water, and we'll be... Actually, I'll show you how to do it, too, just in case you don't know. So, boop, boop, boop. All you got to do is put !play into the chat, just like that, if you want to get in on that, and I will be right back. In 1928... in the midst of the devastation, a Soviet soldier named Ivan Petrovich desperately searched for his missing sister. While Ivan could not find her, he did come across a woman and child in a ruined, crumbling building. The woman gave Ivan the young child, Natalia, claiming that she was a Romanov, possibly a descendant of the old Russian Tsars. However, any chance at clarification perished when the building collapsed, killing Natalia's former caretaker. For a time, Ivan looked after the child, enrolling her in school where she was always top of her class. Not only in academics, but in athletics as well, as she displayed a natural aptitude for gymnastics, dance, and martial arts. Because of her natural skills and her potential connection to the former tyrants of Russia, Natalia was entrusted to the care of master spy Taras Romanov. For several years, she stayed with her new adopted father, along with another man, another student of Taras, named Logan, who Natalia affectionately referred to as Little Uncle. During this time, Logan taught Natalia how to fight, and how to fight dirty, and the young girl got very good at it. However, this arrangement ended when Logan completed his secret mission by assassinating Taras Romanov. Logan left Natalia, hoping to spare her the life of violence that he and Taras had lived. She survived on her own in the wilderness for 3 months before she was found again by Ivan Petrovich, who left his unit to find her once he learned of Taras's death. At one point, Ivan and Natalia traveled to the island nation of Madripoor, but while they were there, the young girl was abducted by Nazis who had allied themselves with the ninja death cult known as the Hand. While attempting to find her, Ivan was attacked by Hand Ninja, but was rescued by the United States' new super soldier, Captain America. Furthermore, when the ninja nearly got the better of the inexperienced hero, Logan, who happened to be in Madripoor at the time, intervened as well. After the attackers were defeated, introductions were made and Logan brought Ivan and Cap back to the Princess Bar, which was then run by his mentor and handler, Seraph. While here, Logan also ran into the notorious Nazi Baron Wolfgang von Strucker, both figuratively and literally, spilling his drink on the Baron so that his enhanced senses could more easily track him later. Fortunately for Logan, Seraph, while small in stature, was commanding enough to prevent any violence from breaking out in her bar. Ivan revealed to his two allies the details of Natalia's abduction, not realizing that she and Logan already knew each other, and the three set out to rescue her. After tracking down the car carrying Natalia... Okie dokie, and we are back, and now we are going to drop the balls, and we're going to see who's going to win the free gift sub this time around. So, let's go, let's do it, let's make it happen, Cap'n. Here come the morbs. Let's see, who's going to get into the middle here first. Looks like Tony's got the record in this course out of us right now. Let's freaking go. Oh, here everyone goes. Oh my god, it's a Ballapalooza. Everyone's circling the drain. Radio, foreteller, nanners, king. Who's going for it first? Who's getting in there? Who's getting in there? Oh, someone's going for it. Is someone in there? Nope, nope. They're all just kind of circling. Oh, who's gonna fall? Who's gonna do it? Oh man. Oh, this is tense. Nobody's in the hole yet. Nobody's gotten in there yet. Oh my god. They're all circling it. No one. Oh god, this is tense. Who's gonna drop? Da-da. Now. Come on. Who's going in? At this rate, they're all just gonna plop in there at the same time. Oh my god. Oh, someone's going. Show! Show. Look at him go. He's got an early lead. Destiny is creeping up behind, though. Here come the speed bumps. And here comes the shooty pad. Noom! Although Alexstria got up ahead there somehow. Alexstria is going for it. Alexstria wants the win. Alexstria wants that gift sub for sure. Noom! Oh, oh my god, she was going so quick for a second there, but then the speed bump caught her. Alexstria with the power of nudes. With the sweet, sweet power of hot, hot nudes. Alexstria shall win. Oh well, that's the ghost. That's the record. That doesn't count. But Destiny is going for it, but it goes off the edge. Tried a little bit too hard there. Got a little bit too excited. Oh, I'm so sorry, Destiny. But Radio coming in. Radio shooting right over. Oh my god. Could this be Radio's time to shine? Is Radio going to get the record on this? She just shot past Tony. Radio might have the win and the record. Oh, wow. Radio has the channel record for the course now. Oh, nice. Alexstria coming in second place. Here's me. I'm going to, like, stroll along in here. Radio's like, what do I have? You got the new, out of the viewers on this channel, you have the record for this course now. And you also have a free gift sub now, which I'm going to give to you in just a second as soon as this ends. So close. Don't worry, there will be more chances to win. Don't y'all worry. Don't y'all fret. There you go. Radio Waves with the 2 S's. You are the winner of a free gift sub to the channel. So let me get that going here now. Gift a sub to... Make sure I put the 2 S's in there. Radio Waves. There you are. You get to use those emotes for the next month. That's excellent. Complete that pointus. And here it goes. Congratulations, Radio, on earning your free gift sub. That is awesome. Thank you guys for entering. But as I said, there are more chances. You're very welcome, my friend. So let's see what we're going to do. We're just going to hit the final results. And we're going to do another random. And in an hour, we're going to do another race. So if you guys didn't win that one, or if you just want to play again, I mean, Radio, feel free to get in here. Obviously, if someone who has already won wins, and it'll just go down to the next place below that. But if you guys want another shot, then anytime over the next hour, all you got to do is put !play into the chat, just like that, and we'll go again. Alright, but for now, we're going to get back to the game. Here we go. Now, so we've taken care of... yes, for the funsies, absolutely. Definitely more fun when there's more balls in play. Yeah. Okay. So we've taken care of Ultron. That's all well and good.
Amazing!
Zach Lightning, thank you for that follow. That's awesome and much appreciated. I hope you're having a good day as well.
I have some questions regarding the outcome of this battle.
Yeah, what's up? Why did this giant robot stop attacking?
It was no easy task, but I managed to isolate Ultron's code and redirect it into the Mind Stone itself. That action wiped out any other external traces of his programming. Thus, all of his physical forms were simultaneously deactivated.
Is Ultron gone for good then?
The stone has its own natural defenses, not unlike the security on a sophisticated computer. Any thought patterns, real
or artificial, contained within it can only be accessed by external sources.
For all intents and purposes,
Ultron is now a prisoner of the Mind Stone. I don't know why the dialogue is getting cut off here.
Perhaps, but only if they knew exactly where in the stone that his digital consciousness was stored. I made sure to bury that information quite deep. The chances of his recovery are slim.
Thanks, Vision.
Your thanks may not be warranted quite yet.
Alright, so we got 3 out of the 4 stones. Or out of the 6, rather.
I can whip up a containment solution for the stones we have, while you search for any traces of...
Your quest may have to be temporarily put on hold.
You saw what just happened here. What could be more important than preventing another attack like this?
There will be another attack to prevent, far sooner than anticipated. It seems that Ultron's search for a suitable host body activated more than just Ultima.
I thought you said that Ultron couldn't control any more machines from inside the stone.
He cannot. But once activated, some programming cannot be stopped until its prime directive is
Hello,
achieved.
Windshire.
Prime directive?
I hope you're having a good day thus far. Thank you for joining us. Alright, Sentinels. These things are fun to fight.
Sentinels. And I know just where they're headed. X marks the spot.
That's another thing that this game has over Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite. I know I'm comparing apples and oranges when it comes to like 2 different games here, but after that game was devoid of X-Men, seeing them show up in this game was a bit of a sigh of relief. It's like, oh, thank God. Both of those, like, funnily enough, both of those series originally started as X-Men series. This, Marvel Ultimate Alliance, is basically a sequel to X-Men Legends. So you had X-Men Legends 1 and 2, and then you had Marvel Ultimate Alliance 1 and 2. And it was a similar thing with Marvel vs. Capcom, because the first Marvel vs. Capcom game was X-Men vs. Street Fighter. It was an X-Men game, which in and of itself like was a kind of a sequel to X-Men Children of the Atom. Jarvis better as Tony's AI in his suit or as Tony's butler? I like the butler character. Obviously, like, the AI Jarvis is fun, like, AI Jarvis is cool and all, but, yeah. Edwin Jarvis, the actual butler human character, he's a character that I really like, so, yeah. I love classic human Edwin Jarvis. He's awesome. Not...
Sentinels only got one directive. Wipe
Boom.
all mutants out of existence.
Alright, looks like we're getting deep enough into the game that stuff is not like going down in one hit, even at max level. Although the fun thing about fighting the Sentinels is that when you kill a Sentinel, it drops the power core, which is what I'm holding right now. And you can throw a power core at another one to kill it. Like, it does a lot of damage. So you can, like, kill one, take the power core, throw that at another one to kill it, like, grab that power core and kind of keep going. You can chain them like that. Yeah, seeing Wolverine originally in the trailer for this game was kind of a sigh of relief.
Save some for us, my
Kurt
friend.
Wagner! Psylocke looking freaking great.
To have all the fun.
Psylocke is awesome. Psylocke is also Captain Britain's sister. I think they're twins? I could be wrong. But yeah, Betsy Braddock is Captain Britain's twin sister. Always like Nightcrawler. Nightcrawler is awesome. I do have the video. You've probably seen it already, but I've got the video about the origin of Nightcrawler over on the channel. I like how that one turned out. That's a good one. Whoop! There we go.
That's what I do best, Cyclops.
Whoop!
Show them how it's done, Kurt. Yeah, just like old times, Peter.
There we go. I think Betsy is Captain Britain now, actually. I think she took the role over again. Well, she's not the first time. She was Captain Britain for a bit back in 70s, 80s. I don't remember exactly when it was. Aw, thank you, Winchar. I'm glad you like them. I'm glad people appreciate what I do. Who's my favorite X-Men? Oh, Storm. I think Storm is my favorite X-Man. Storm is awesome. She's got a great power set. She's fun. She's confident. She's a good leader. Besides that, I really I unironically like Dazzler a lot. Dazzler is a lot of fun. But I think Storm is actually my favorite one. Oh, Nanner says it's time for a stretch. Okay, everyone stretch out. Everyone get up and stretch your bones. You can't be sitting down all day. You gotta get up and move. Huh. Get. Stretch your arms and legs. There we go. Oh, God. Snap those bones into place. Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah. Whew. Thank you, Nanners. That was appreciated. Alrighty. Now where are we headed? I think the Beast is here, too. Beast is another one I really like. I really like the Beast. Hank McCoy is a fun character. You were stretching and decided that I needed to do it, too? Oh, absolutely. 100% necessary. 100%. Blue ones are a bit tougher here. Yeah, we're getting deep enough into the game that the enemies are starting to have enough health to actually put up a fight for half a second.
You might want to search the area for more anomalies.
No, it's fine. We did all the anomaly stuff before. That's all done. I completed that already.
Greetings, compatriots. Either you're here about the item of infinite cosmic power we just liberated from the Hellfire Club, or... Oh! Is it Taco Night again?
I just want to say that one of the best portrayals of a character, one of the best versions of a character in a not-so-great movie is Kelsey Grammer as the Beast in X-Men 3. He looked great. He's a fantastic choice for the role. It's too bad that's not in a better movie. Beast has always been your favorite ever since that one X-Men game for the early 2000s. Ooh, yeah. X-Men Legends, maybe? Is that the one you're thinking of? I think I've got that here. We haven't played this one on the show yet. That's going to be a thing at some point. But yeah, X-Men Legends, which actually is the precursor to this series. Because, yes, X-Men Legends was done by... Is this done by Raven? Yeah, Ravensoft did this one. Yeah, the first Ultimate Alliance is made by the same developer as X-Men Legends, and the same type of style. So, in a way, this game is a sequel to X-Men Legends.
And the Hellfire Club indubitably fits both of those criteria.
But yeah, Beast is awesome. Beast is definitely a valid choice for favorite X-Man.
To join the Hellfire Club, a mutant must not only be rich beyond belief, but also cruel beyond compare. This stone is far safer in my furry blue hand than in theirs.
Emma Frost is another one I would have liked to have seen in this game, speaking of the Hellfire Club.
Collection? And here I was, flabbergasted to find one bona fide Infinity Stone. The fact that you have gathered 3 is simply...
I feel like Emma Frost would have been fun to play as, especially since she's got the 2 different power sets.
Keep hope alive, my astonishing ally. We shall find these puzzlingly potent pebbles post-haste.
Oh. They should make him look more monstrous. I guess we'll see what they do. We're almost guaranteed to see him eventually. He's one of the original X-Men, so... X-Men Mutant Academy. Ooh, I don't think I've played that one. Do I have that? I don't think I have that one. No. Is that a fighting game? Or I could be mistaken. It is a fighting game? Okay, yeah, it was one of those. Oh, that was the PS1 game, right? I think I know what one you're talking about. I haven't played that one, but I think I know what one you're talking about. Cyclops and Colossus.
The front of the mansion has been cleared. What is now even clearer is that this threat is far from over.
Take him down. Got him. Nice. I am nailing this right now.
It won't stay down for long. Follow my lead.
Destroy all mutants.
He exploded.
Come now, Cyclops. When has following you ever done our kind any good?
Mystique. I'm the Juggernaut. Magneto, Master of Magnet. X-Men, welcome to die.
With humans. The same race who designed these monstrosities to hunt us. Pathetic.
This is about far more than us versus them, Eric. We need to put our differences aside and work together for once. There are much larger forces at play here.
I am aware.
Who would win in a fight at a Goku or Superman? Depends on the version of Superman, but probably Superman.
X-Men stole from them.
Just based on the fact that Superman is ridiculously powerful in most versions.
That is a mistake you have made far too often, boy.
Release him at once!
As you wish.
That being said, I'm a huge fan of Superman 1 Million versus Ultra Instinct Goku. See, it's hard. I don't know. That being said, I'm a big fan of Dragon Ball, so, you know, I'm not saying Superman because I like him more, even though I do really like Superman. Like, I'm a fan of both franchises, so...
Must we always do this dance?
But I mean, the question of, like, who would win in a fight, in my opinion, it's not always the most interesting thing, especially if the answer is pretty clear. And besides, like, most of the time when it comes to superhero fights, when it's any kind of fair fight, especially fights between heroes, it's never really a matter of, like, can this person beat this other person in a fight? Because most of the time, yes, they can. Both ways. You know, it's like, you know, take Iron Man versus Captain America, for example. Like, can Captain America beat Iron Man in a fight? Yes, he can. Can Iron Man beat Captain America in a fight? Yes, he can. So, it's when it comes to fights like that, it's less about, you know, it's not about this person is going to beat this person. It's about the individual fight. It's like a sports game. Superheroes fights are like sports games. Any team can beat any other team. It's just a matter of how the individual game goes.
You got it, boss. This performance is gonna bring the house down.
Cosmic Armor Superman versus Super Saiyan Blue. I'm not as familiar with the Cosmic Armor one. I'm not as much of an expert on Superman and DC stuff in general as I am with Marvel, just because I haven't read as much of it, even though I am a fan of it. I do like it. Oop. Oh god, oh god, oh jeez. Oh god, hang on. Stay ahead. We're good. Woo. Oh, now I want tacos. Anyone else getting hungry? Oh my god, look at that. No! The tacos! This is a tragedy.
Okay, that's it! Someone's about to get a kick square in the chimichangas!
Not the tacos! I know, right? This is horrible. The mark with the mouth. The regenerating degenerate.
Clean up in aisle X.
We're like onions and cilantro. Isn't that the thing that some people find tastes like soap? They have like a genetic predisposition towards thinking that cilantro tastes like soap. It's weird that that's based on genetics.
Guess we're ordering out tonight. Who wants pizza?
No Ryan Reynolds, but he'll do. Yeah, the guy who employs as Deadpool in this does a fine job. Also, I believe this area in the game has like a X-Men movie reference.
Oh, that was ugly. And I would go. I left the stove on.
Stop the unstoppable juggernaut. Let's get him. I think you just saw him do it there. Funnily enough, a comic book version of Deadpool. Deadpool can teleport, but it's not one of his superpowers. It's a machine that he has. I think it's on his belt. He's got a teleporting belt. They incorporate it into like video games a lot, that he does the teleport maneuvers. But it's all tech-based. Oh no, it's random XD Deadpool! Yes, exactly.
Quick, this way.
Did he get it from cable? I don't know, probably. That sounds about right. Follow Scott to a secure location.
You think you cannot be stopped, Tovarish?
Ah, the classic battle. Juggernaut versus Colossus. Yeah, there's a... Let me see. Which way is it? I think it's around the corner down here? See if I can find it now. It's one of these locations has the... Oh, it must be after this.
I'm told this is the most secure room in the mansion. I'd say you'll be safer in here.
But that would be a lie.
Damn you, Mystique!
Training sequence initiated. Level Alpha.
So classic, even Deadpool 2 has it? Exactly. Shout out to the Deadpool movies for doing like proper metal Russian Colossus. I love big Russian Colossus. It's the only way to do that character. Come on, man.
Training programs may be holographic, but they can still
Deadpool movies are fun. I like those.
Engage hostiles and eliminate.
Apparently the third one is in the works, which should be fun. He said the teleporter made battles too easy, so he got rid of it. Ah, that's funny. That sounds like something he would do. But yeah, for a while he had it, and I know that a lot of the video games that he's in make use of that. They give him like teleport abilities. Alright, we got Ninja to deal with again. Bah! Alright, you know what? You're all getting energy beamed. How about that? Sick of all this nonsense. Putting the traps on the floor that I can't cross over. Nah, energy. Ow! Alright, fine. Throw a bomb at me. See if I care.
Initiating level gamma.
There we go. Oh, we got KREE soldiers in this one. There we go. Wow. Got ya.
Threat level is escalating quite rapidly.
You think this is intense? Hey, Mystique, switch it over to the file marked Deadpool's Danger Room Dream Dates.
Oh, Lord.
Level gamma cleared. Initiating level delta.
I can't survive in there forever. I'll make sure of that.
I don't know. Have you seen how over-leveled I am? I can stay in there for a while.
Levels beyond maximum threshold. Abort training sequence. Abort. Abort. Abort.
Any other takers? Didn't think so.
Where you go, kid?
Here we go. Okay, I think I need to open this up in order to get in there, but... Let's see. Is one of these going to do it? I need to use another character, I think. There we go. Yep. There you go. You open that up, and it's the Cerebro from the original X-Men movies. So it's like the X-Men 1 and 2 version of Cerebro that they put into this game, which is pretty cool. I like this. I like that this is here. I like the X-Men nod. I can't jump off and fly around, can I? No, I can't. Okay, I didn't think so. Now, let's see.
A new era for mutant kind is about to dawn. Such a pity that none of you will live to see it.
He has very epic eyebrows in this game. Alright, let's get the Infinity Stone from frickin' Magneto. Oh, we want to do a beam struggle? Want to clash beams? How about this beam? It's doing damage. I might run out of energy before I kill him. Oh, beam struggle! Too bad you can't. It'd be fun if you could actually do a beam struggle in this game. Like Dragon Ball game style. Oh, this I might actually be able to kill him. Didn't the Danger Room come to life? Oh yeah, there is a character named Danger in the comics. She's like a robot character that is basically the Danger Room having become sentient.
In the name of Homo Superior.
Yeah, that made me wish I could actually do a beam struggle like you can do in a lot of the Dragon Ball games. That's always fun when you manage to get one of those off. Budokai 3, namely. It's Corvus Glaive and Proxima Midnight.
Right. You know these guys? You could say that.
Is that Steve Bloom as Wolverine again? He's always great as Wolverine. Comics do be whack. I love them.
Return the Infinity Stones to us at once, or suffer for all eternity.
David Kaye playing Corvus Glaive, who we always love to hear.
Yeah,
David
right.
Kaye's awesome.
Like handing them over to your boss is gonna lead to less suffering.
We're gonna need a bigger gun. Fortunately, we have one. Me.
He's gonna use them to rip the universe to shreds. And since we live in the universe, well, I'm sure you understand our concern.
Wolverine just nodding like, yep, makes sense. I'm on board. I understand what's happening enough.
You only delay the inevitable. Thanos shall have the stone.
Speaking of Wolverine, I always like the moment in the there's a moment in the original Infinity Gauntlet comic when everyone is basically prepping to go fight Thanos, and Wolverine and Hulk are sitting on a roof together. Olympia, how's it going? Oh, thank you for the 100 bits. That's awesome. Stop by and say you love. Oh my God, thank you so much, and thank you for the bits. You're awesome, Olympia. Guys, if you aren't following Olympia, then be sure to check her out, because she's an absolute sweetheart who deserves all the love and good vibes. She's sweet, she's beautiful, she's amazing, she deserves all the love. Give her a follow. Yes, what was I say? There's a moment in the Infinity Gauntlet comic when everyone is preparing to go fight Thanos. Hang on, I need some water. My throat is getting a little scratchy. Excuse me. Where Hulk and Wolverine are sitting together, basically saying, it's like, yeah, I know we kind of get along a little bit because in our own way we're both monsters. And I think it's Adam Warlock that comes up to them and basically says, hey look, I just want to let you guys in on something here. We're all getting ready for battle, and we've got a lot of good, powerful warriors down there looking to do the right thing. And I'm talking to you two because you two are less scrupulous in one particular regard. And Adam Warlock basically says, yeah, if the opportunity comes up to kill Thanos, I need you guys to not hesitate and take it immediately. Basically saying, it's like, if you get a chance to kill him, do it, do not hesitate.
A brilliant observation, Liebchen. Danke.
I love Nightcrawler. I don't remember if it mentions it in the movie, but those two are actually married. Proxima Midnight and Corvus Glaive. They're actually husband and wife. There's also another member of the Black Order that wasn't in the movie, but she does show up in this game, is a Supergiant. But we'll encounter her a little bit later. Dang it. Oh, Corvus is a bit tough because his stamina bar just does not want to go down. I'm leveled up enough that I can kill him anyway, but yeah.
Once you have fallen, your insignificant planet shall follow.
No. Save that moment of glory for our master.
Thanos got a freaking helicopter. To be fair, the Thanos helicopter is from Spidey Super Stories, which was like a non-canon series of books aimed at young children. That's where the Thanos copter came from.
Perhaps we have not been clear enough about the gravity of your situation.
It's from basically an all-ages book from the 70s.
Allow me to remedy that now.
They reference the Thanos copter with the sword in the movie. That's funny. I never thought of that. Thanos copter, go! No worries, show. Appreciate you hanging out. It's all good. Y'all do what you need to do. I know this is going to be a long one today. Ah! I think this is one of those supposed to lose fights. I think this is one of those fights that if they kill us, then the game continues anyway. You're not really supposed to be able to beat it, but you unlock like some extra artwork if you actually do. Something like that. I should be able to do it now anyway with the level that I'm at. Yeah, you're meant to be able to do it, it's just really hard if you're not like absurdly leveled.
Taking the stones out of their hands is the only priority right now.
There we go.
This way.
And then you need to run.
Their minds so clouded with hate. If they catch us, we don't stand a chance.
We shall bring Thanos the stones and your heads.
The thrill is in the hunt.
It's a bit easier to run away when you can fly.
There is nowhere on this planet that is safe.
So I don't need to worry about anything on the ground. Just go.
And leave the alien freaks to me.
Even with this stone at my command, this may not be a battle we can win. If we used all of the stones together, however...
We would almost certainly do more damage than good. What we need is time to regroup, to formulate a better plan, as far from here as possible.
I have never teleported so many at once, but I can attempt to...
No, Kurt. Not even Lockjaw could get us all far enough away from this insanity. As long as their prize is in our hand, these monsters will follow us to the ends of the universe.
This universe, perhaps. Something has been weakening the barriers between dimensions.
I love Wanda. She's so hot.
I can just break through. Huh? There. But I must warn you. Chaos magic is unpredictable. I do not know where this will lead us.
At the moment, dearest Wanda, anywhere is better than here.
So here we are in the Faultine dimension.
The rift is sealed. We're safe now.
Alas, if only I could be so certain.
Otherwise known as the Dark Dimension. So some of y'all probably know who rules this place. But we'll get there. Let's see, do I need to talk to someone?
Our team in the lab
Nope.
just figured
Okay.
out how to upgrade your ISO 8. Better stop in.
No, I got all that taken care of already.
Their only instincts are to defend this dimension and to conquer others.
Hey, I landed the role of mindless one on this team fair and square. No way I'm letting those dudes steal my
Wish
deal.
Rogue was in this game. Oh yeah, Rogue is awesome. She'd be another good one to have in this. I love her. Oh, more mindless ones. I love that Elsa Bloodstone got into this game, though. She's awesome.
Jump in any time now, darlings.
She's someone I was actually excited to see get into this.
These monsters won't hunt themselves.
Why is she in there? She's a monster
We've
hunter.
got to stop these beasties before they overflow into our reality.
I love the, it was during Damnation. I love the interaction between, there was a conversation between Elsa and Blade as a vampire hunter, where, Elsa was like, what's even the big deal with you anyway? Like, you're supposed to hunt vampires? Vampires are not even a big deal. I'm a monster hunter, and I hardly ever see any vampires. And Blade's like, yeah, you don't. You're welcome for that. It's like, oh, please. She's like, hey, don't hate me just because I'm better at my job than you. Hey, Belith, how's it going?
How many lumps, darling?
Elsa is also delightfully British. I think we've all taken enough lumps for today.
Oh, the fun's just getting started. This dimension is teeming with lovely leviathans like that.
It's going, aw. I love you, Belith. I hope you're having a good day. I appreciate you coming to hang out. How'd you end up here, anyway?
I'm a monster hunter, dear. So when a rift opens in downtown London and giant stone brutes pour out, it's my job to stop them. Even if it means delivering them back home.
Been lurking and doing chores. All good, all good. There are other rifts like the one we came through.
I've seen a few, yeah. Haven't figured out a way to close them yet, though. Bit a mite busy keeping those golems from invading our world and all.
We need to find a way to close those portals fast.
You go
Aw,
right
Bella,
ahead,
thank you.
I've got my eye on something else. Something shiny.
Remember the times the mindless ones became the mindful ones when Deadpool stuffed brains in their heads? Oh, I didn't read that. That's fun. That's funny.
magic powering these portals is unusual, even for the dark dimension.
I thought I've already jumped through enough holes in reality for one day, sweetie.
Be on the lookout for anything unusual in that region.
Oh, there's an Infinity Rift. We don't need to do that. Those are all done already. Oh, here we go.
Another rift. It's as if the fabric between dimensional planes is beginning to shred. Can't let the mindless ones cross to the other side.
Go. Yeah, I should be able to shatter the stuff that's in here with my energy attacks like that. Shouldn't be too bad.
Maybe destroying it will close the crack and keep the darkness from seeping.
Alright, thanks for hanging out, show. I appreciate it. Let's see, can I just fly up here? I can't. I need to, like, pour it up there somehow. Go. But yeah, guys, if you haven't seen it, then be sure to check out the YouTube channel. If you like what I do here, then you'll probably enjoy some of the YouTube videos. And skadoosh. There we go.
These relics come in so many colors, yet not one goes with my outfit. Pity that.
Okay, let's see. Let the partners take care of the mindless ones while I push ahead here. Here we go. Boss fight time.
This rift is different. Strong. I can feel it.
Trying to aim at this. There we go.
Point where smashing some trinkets will seal it.
And boom. And I need to actually aim here. Just trying to turn. There we go. Oh, hang on. Oh. Got it.
It is as I feared. More powerful magic will be needed to mend
Level
this
up.
rift. I will have to handle this one myself.
Oh yeah, I forgot this is where he shows up in this. Ghost Rider is so freaking cool.
Not even the pyre of hell itself can contain me.
Burns rubber and souls.
To be delivered.
Ghost Rider's got a real cool technique he can do. Ghost Rider can do something called the penance stare, where basically he'll stare into your eyes, and you will, when he does that to someone, they will feel all the pain they've ever inflicted on another person in like one moment. So depending on how much pain they've inflicted on other people, it can actually like destroy a person's soul. But I mean, if you've never hurt anyone, like if you've never, you know, intentionally done anything wrong like that, then it doesn't really do anything. It only affects the guilty. Wow! Do I just need to kill enough of these guys? Yes. A few more left. Take it. Take the beam. There we go.
Something with a soul to fight next time.
Okay, cool. Oh, now we're into the trippy section. That's right. Stuff's gonna start getting weird in here. Excuse me. Spider-Verse movie with Tobey Maguire, Andrew Garfield, and Tom Holland. I don't know if that's actually going to happen. I know that's what all the rumors and stuff say. Interesting if true. I'll reserve judgment for when I see like a trailer or something like that. I don't necessarily think that they need to be doing something like that, so it's not like That's not what I would have been personally, like, expecting or hoping out of the next Spider-Man movie. But I mean, if that's what they want to do, like, hey, as long as it's good, I'm open up to it. Venom is immune to Ghost Rider's stare? Oh, interesting. But I mean, I also saw, like, the first couple of trailers for the original Spider-Verse movie, the animated one. And I was like, I don't know about this one. I wasn't sure about it. The second trailer, I think, had me, like, more invested. I was like, okay, that looks like it might actually be good. And then it ended up being probably my favorite animated movie, just period. Like, I love Into the Spider-Verse.
The spell you're casting.
So, you know, I'll reserve judgment, obviously, for it until I start seeing some stuff on it. And I'm open to it being good either way.
I cannot cease until all realities are one. So I am commanded by the dread Dormammu.
He'll make you believe in magic.
Let the dark magic of this dimension consume you. Those who trespass here never leave.
Or I can just smash you right now.
The doctor is out, but Dormammu.
Got him.
Dormammu. Be gone by the flames of the Faltine.
Dormammu is such a cool character design.
I purge your dark soul from my own.
Oh no, dear doctor.
I love how it looked in Marvel vs. Capcom 3. That was a great Dormammu design.
Not finished with you yet.
This one's pretty similar to that.
I've waited so long to make you mine, Train. Even a sorcerer supreme pales when compared to the dread Dormammu. Your mortal allies will die
Dang it.
by your own hands.
Hit him. There we go.
Strange tries to kill you, yet
Got
you
him.
still fight to save him.
I love you too, Olympia. Thank you for the lurk. You're awesome. I wish he had his yellow gloves in this. Doctor Strange needs to wear his yellow gloves more often.
But vanquishing the true Dormammu in his own realm will be nearly impossible. Lucky for us, the impossible is my specialty.
I love Doctor Strange. He's awesome.
I owe you an apology for all of that unpleasantness.
Just help us get out of here and we'll call it even.
I will. But first we need to deal with Dormammu.
Isn't that what we just did?
That was no more than a shadow of his true power. He's the master of this dimension and can twist its dark magic to his whims. And it gets worse.
How could it possibly get worse than that?
Dormammu has an Infinity Stone. It's what opened the first rift between our dimensions. I tried to chase it here, but it was too late. For me, and perhaps for reality as we know it.
Doctor Strange. How's he opening all these rifts with the Reality Stone?
I'm afraid so. And unless we stop him, he'll make every dimension as dark as this one.
So I guess technically, like, the different dimensions are still part of the same universe.
We'll need to make our way to Dormammu's
Because
lair.
Infinity Stones actually don't work outside of their native universe. He's a strange one, that Doctor. Yes, he is.
He's altering the fundamental properties of this dimension, right down to our perception of it.
I don't need to fight you guys. I'll just speed run this. Blow this up. You guys, I think I do need to fight. Yeah, here we go. I also appreciate the fact that Doctor Strange's real name is actually Doctor Strange. His name is Stephen Strange. Go. Got him.
Dormammu is immune to the magic born in this dimension, but the Reality Stone has created an anomaly. Dark crystals that we can use to absorb and reflect Dormammu's energy, if we can find them. These are the crystals I spoke of. I can sense that you carry similar ones already. We should be able to use these to erect a mystical shield.
He said
Crystals
erect.
are more fragile than I expected, but there should be more as we traverse closer to Dormammu and the stone.
All of these winding paths and walkways are giving me a bloody migraine.
I should have stayed in hell.
Oh dear.
Energy blast.
Oh. Let's see here. Let's see. Where's the thing I need to smash? Well, oh, I think it's because I've got his alternate costume selected. If I was like to change his character. Like if I was to play as him, it would be in like his blue costume that has like the mask over it, so it looks like he's kind of bald. And I think that's why it's defaulting to that portrait. Bop, bop. Let's see, we'll go through here. Puts us up here. And smash this. Got it. Oh, this one now. Gotcha, fish! Alright, cool. Now, let's make our way through these winding paths until we get to the end.
Dormammu's toying with Reality Stone's power. He's altering the fundamental properties of...
Let me see, I can probably see here. If I go to Hero Select. Where is he? He's over here.
Did anyone call for a doctor?
Yeah, see, that's the costume I've got selected for him. But if I change that, I can change it back to his regular one. It was interesting that was like that. But yeah, good roster of characters in this game. Yeah, total I've got unlocked. Who have we got in here? We got Black Panther, Wasp, Hawkeye, Black Widow, Falcon, Captain America, Iron Man, Thor, Hulk, Daredevil, Elektra, Thanos, Cyclops, Storm, Psylocke, Wolverine, Scarlet Witch, Rocket and Groot, Star-Lord, Gamora, Drax, Crystal, Luke Cage, Iron Fist, Loki, Colossus, Magneto, Nightcrawler, Deadpool, Venom, Spider-Gwen, Miles Morales, Peter Parker, Captain Marvel, Miss Marvel, Doctor Strange, Elsa Bloodstone, Ghost Rider, and then the bottom row are the DLC characters, which is Phoenix, Gambit, Iceman, Cable, Mr. Fantastic, Invisible Woman, Human Torch, Thing, Doctor Doom, Punisher, Moon Knight, Blade, and Morbius. So yeah, good roster of characters in this game.
This dimension, right down to our perception of it.
Speaking of Loki...
The Kingpin had no idea the power he possessed. But I've been watching, and I now know what these crystals can do in more experienced hands.
I like when Loki wears the black nail polish. It's a good look for him.
Let me show you. You heroes have no idea what you found, do you? Crystals,
Get him.
Soon, they'll all be mine. You thought one of me was hard
Go.
to handle.
Also, we mentioned, like, Carol's binary look earlier. It's not, like, the full costume, but she does go... After you use, like, her ultimate ability, she does go binary for, like, a little bit. Like, she's got, like, the flaming hands and hair kind of thing. That whole look she had when she was binary. Yeah, she goes into, like, that mode and does extra damage for a little bit after you do her, her ultimate attack, which is cool.
You are victorious. Take your spoils. I must admit, this alliance you've built is quite inspiring. Perhaps I should craft one of my own.
Good design for Loki, too. I like how the helmet looks. Noom.
Well, that was certainly unusual. Anyone know what that was all about?
All that matters is that he is gone, and we have his crystals, and that Dormammu lies ahead.
Dormammu's lair is near. Focus the energy from the crystals to destroy his enchanted barrier. We can't delay.
Gotcha.
Dormammu's shield must be broken. We can absorb their attacks with the crystals and redirect the energy at the barrier. We'll need more crystals to destroy the barrier. Luckily, the mindless ones
I can't do this with brute force, can I? No. It'd be a lot easier just to do it with this. Yeah, so I remember what I need to do here. It's like you need to get these rocks and just put like a shield around you. And then if one of the mindless ones attacks the shield with an energy barrier, it charges it up and you can throw the rock and do damage to the big barrier there. Let's see, need another rock thing though. Here's one. Alright, someone shoot at me. Thank you. There we go.
We've breached the barrier. Nowhere left to hide now, Dormammu.
Let's go get him. Let's go get that big flaming butthead.
Makes even my head spin.
You know, I'm suddenly kind of glad I didn't have those tacos after all, because I'd probably be spewing them back into my mask about now.
Smash.
Your journey.
Yeah, that's basically the same design that he had in Marvel vs. Capcom 3. It's a good look for him.
The future holds
Yeah, that really is just the same design.
darkness for you and all of reality.
Alright, let's get him.
You should have learned by now. Which sorcerer is truly supreme, Stephen? You think you can
Get him.
my own realm? You are either exceptionally brave or insane.
I have Dormammu, and he is about to extinguish your flame once and for all.
Impressive, but not nearly enough to defeat me.
We're not doing any damage. Use the crystals to
Yeah, we're gonna need to use these again. The regular attacks aren't working anymore. Go. go.
You didn't see that coming. Keep it up.
Jeez. He's stunned. Wait a little bit more, he's almost done. Okay, give me the thing. Go ahead and shoot me with the whatever so I can charge up this thing. No, me, over here. Come on, shoot me. That should do it. There we go. Another one of those ought to take care of it. There we go. Got him. Nice. Has an attack of giggles. Hell yeah, Nanners. I'm glad you're having a good time. I'm glad you're here hanging out with me. I'm glad we can chill today. This is a good day. This is a good day. Alright, sweet. And that was a good time for that because it is about time to do another round of marbles, which we are going to do in just a sec here. Looks like we got a few people ready to go, but we're going to drop the balls on that in just a sec. I'm going to get in there myself too. So if you guys want to enter, be sure to put !play into the chat, just like that. But first, while you guys are doing that, I'm going to get some more water and use the washroom, and we'll be right back. Vladimir's son Rudolfo was imprisoned in the deepest depths of Doom's dungeon, and a robotic duplicate of the prince abdicated the throne and crowned Victor von Doom the rightful king of Latveria. Hassenstadt was renamed Doomstadt and became the new capital city where Doom could walk, respected and unquestioned. Having completely subjugated his home, bringing peace and equality to the people of Latveria, Doom then looked to the rest of the world and its future. But what he saw appalled him. Using his technology to peer into tens of thousands of possible futures, Doom saw countless worlds plagued by hate and violence and death. However, among all of them, there was one future without war, without pain, where every disease was eradicated, where every person was educated, and nobody was without their basic needs. In this future, in this world, the law was absolute, and even the most minor transgression was met with swift and immediate punishment, until none dared harm their fellow man, and hate crimes were abolished. The difference between this world and all of the others was that in this world, Doom reigned supreme. Victor von Doom had conquered the Earth, and in doing so, had saved all of mankind. And so, Doom's work was not yet finished, and he set before him 3 goals: to rescue his mother's soul from Mephisto's hell, to prove himself superior to his rival Reed Richards, and, most importantly, to take over the world. 2 of these would soon become intertwined as Doom's attempts at global conquest put him into conflict with Earth's superpowered heroes. First and foremost of Doom's heroic enemies were the Fantastic Four, the leader of which was none other than Reed Richards. As for his other task, Doom summoned forth the devil who claimed his mother's soul, and the demon issued a challenge. On one night every year, Doom would come to Hell and battle Mephisto for the fate of his mother's soul. And for every loss, the people of Latveria would grow to despise him more and more. While Doom accepted... Okay, and we are back, and it is now time for the marbles. So, let's get this going. Let's give another gift sub out. Let's see who is gonna get it this time. Looks like we got another funnel to go down. Who's going to be the first down this one this time? You have a friend that's currently sending you like a meme every 20 seconds of various chats. That's excellent. That's awesome, Nanners. I love that. Alrighty, here we go. Oh, there they go. They're rolling, 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 rolling. King is circling there. Got everybody circling the drain. Who's going to be the first one down this time? Let's watch, shall we? Who's it gonna be? Got a big clump of balls there together. Who's gonna be the first one down? Wait for it. Wait for it. Come on. Where are they? Oh no. Oh. 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 Oh, who's it gonna be? Oh, who is it going to be today? Who is going to get down there into the little hole? Hopefully someone. Or we can just like chill like this forever. We'll just keep going. You know, eventually someone's got to go down there. Radio! It's Radio! Radio is first. Radio is winning! But King coming in from behind here. Here's King in space. Looking to get those emotes. I mean, Radio's already got them. Radio won a gift sub today already, so King could very much be the winner this time around. We'll see. Jakester wants it as well. Jakester is going for it. Oh, wow. This one is trippy. Oh, my God. Glowing cubes. Jakester is coming out in the first place there. Nanner's trying as well. Oh, we got to wait for the rocks to despawn, though. Oh, my God. Oh, here comes Alextria, though. Alextria sliding right in. Oh, she gets caught on the rock as well, though. And there's Jakester. Oh, progress is slowly being made. Nanners is inching her way forward. Nanners, Alextria, and Jakester all waiting for their chance to get ahead. Just waiting for the damn rocks to despawn. But, oh, there's Alextria. Oh, she hits the block. Jakester in there as well. I think Nanners might have a slight lead, yes, because that one despawned. Velith slipping all the way through. And, oh, there's me. What am I doing? But Velith sliding on ahead there. Velith and Nanners on opposite sides here. Let's see here. Let's zoom out a little bit. This is where it's going to drop down to, huh? So Velith and Nanners. Oh, everyone's coming down now. I think Velith might have a slip. Where am I to? I'm like over there. I'm already in ahead, but that doesn't really count. There's me. There's Velith. Velith currently in the lead, but oh, yep. Is this gonna... Oh, but oh my goodness. The portal's near the end. The portal's near the end, screwing people. I decided to take the scenic route, yes. You're like right at the end, but if you fall in the portal, then you get sent back. I see how it is. Let's see. Well, I'm in there, but then Radio and Nanners. So obviously I'm already subbed. Radio is subbed today already, so that makes Nanners the winner this time around. Jakester getting in there as well. Oh, yep. Jakester avoiding the portal, and Velith is just kind of chilling. Velith is gonna make it here as well. Nanners, congratulations, and thank you all for entering. I appreciate you a lot. Now we're going to follow Velith as Velith makes the precarious journey to the end once more. Is Velith going to do it? Oh, it looks like it's time to do it. This looks like a different route than the route some of the others took. Is Velith getting in there this time? And there they go. Alright, the winner is me! But of course, I'm already subbed to my own channel. Radio already won it once today, so Nanners, you are the victor this time around. We are going to get a gift sub to Nanners here. So I'm going to gift a sub to specific viewer. Nanners Day. There you are. There's your dinosaur. Beautiful. And complete. There we go. Thank you guys for entering once again, and congratulations to Nanners. It is a Nanners Day. Today is Nanners Day. All right. And of course we are going to do this again, so we'll load up another random track. So if you didn't win, or if you just want to play again, then you can put !play into the chat once again. And in about 45 minutes to an hour, we'll run another race and give another gift sub. So be sure to jump in there, especially if you're not already subbed. Okay, so now we're going to pop back over to the game here. Let's see. Let's make some more progress in this one. Alright, Beast, what have you got for us here?
What a dreadful debacle this devolved into.
Tell me about it.
Oh, it still stands strong.
Merely been temporarily trumped by the megalithic magician and his flaming facade. Oh, God. At least we got the reality stone, right?
Indeed.
Oh, Alexstria! Oh, Radio! Thank you for gifting a sub to Alexstria. That's awesome. I appreciate you so much. You're amazing.
Calm your concerns, comrade. This
You guys are
sapphire
awesome.
scientist has friends with formidable facilities all over our world, and on countless others.
Excuse me. All right.
You cannot destroy the darkness.
He's right, Shuna. Dormammu feeds off this dimension's endless arcane energies. He can't die in this place. But we most
Amazing! Oh, Vela, thank you for the bits. That's awesome.
Dormammu spills this black magic
You
into
guys are so
our
sweet
world.
today.
He would be unstoppable there too. Of course, without the reality stone, he can't merge our dimensions together. And without the darkness to fuel him, he wouldn't last long. So, if I can open a portal back to our plane of existence, perhaps we can take the stone somewhere safe.
Yeah, it might be time to go.
Or at least somewhere safer than this.
And we're out.
We came here to escape the chaos of Earth. Our people were trapped at the heart of far too many conflicts over the centuries. Assailed from all sides by those who wish to harm or exploit us.
The inhuman city of Atalan.
Ourselves from their world, would we ever...
Aw, Radio! Thank you for giving us up to Velith as well. You're so sweet today, thank you. It's Medusa! And Crystal.
Why have you opened our doors to the same chaos we fought so hard to leave behind?
No matter how we may try to cut ourselves off from our home planet, my queen, we still have friends and allies who need our
Thank you so much, Radio. I appreciate you.
to ignore their plight.
We are Inhumans. As both humans and mutants alike have repeatedly reminded us.
Medusa's pretty thick in this one, too. I kind of like it.
Your friends can convince the king
And by kinda, I mean I love it. I love you, Radio.
So do they.
I think Medusa and Crystal are sisters? Yes, that's what it is.
For the sake of my sister, I will hear what you have come to say. But I guarantee no more.
Also, Crystal used to be married to Quicksilver, and they actually have a kid together named Luna. In a safe place to examine the Infinity Stones, Queen Medusa.
We know of these stones. And the fact that you
Although
bring
Carol
them
is pretty
here
tall
puts
compared to
all of
Medusa
Adeline
in this
in
shot.
jeopardy. Such recklessness is typical of your kind.
Maybe it's time to put our differences aside and find peace between our races, Your Majesty.
That time has long since passed. We have been hunted by humans for centuries. The scars from our war with the mutants are still fresh. The only allies we have left dwell within this city.
I seem to recall our people fighting alongside each other more often than against. And with the Infinity Stones in play, we need every hero we can get, unless you plan to hide up here forever.
The Inhumans hide from no one.
Oh yeah, that's Lockjaw, the teleporting dog. We love him. Lockjaw's adorable. He's got like the same tuning fork head thing as Black Bolt on his mask. Might be easier to ignore what's happening on Earth, but the Black Order is trying to gather the Infinity Stone so that Thanos can destroy it. Can you just sit on your throne and let that happen?
I cannot. Adelon may be among the stars now, but Earth will always be our home. I believe my king would agree. Our cousin Gorgon.
Well, for those who know like their Greek mythology, that's kind of fun too. That Gorgon, Medusa's cousin is named Gorgon. Speaking of him, that's Gorgon, the big cloven-hooved dude.
Has all of Adelon gone mad?
Alright, what were these things called again? Can't remember now. Alpha primitives, that's what they are. Kaboom! Yeah, Lockjaw's adorable. I love Lockjaw. It's too bad the Inhumans TV show was kind of crap. The Lockjaw effect in it was pretty good. Lockjaw looked good.
Hurry. We must deliver him to the infirmary at once. If we don't get Gorgon some help fast, he's not going to make it.
Thane! Gorgon has been gravely wounded. You must attend to him immediately.
I'll see what I can do, Your Majesty. There you go, big guy. This should stop the bleeding. Before you know it, you'll be back on your feet. Hooves.
Some sort of amber. Intriguing. I don't believe we've had the pleasure, young man. Huh? Oh.
Few have. Thane came to us from the Inhuman colony of Orlan, seeking sanctuary.
Sanctuary? From what, pray tell?
Not what, but rather whom.
My father. Turns out he's a maniacal alien warlord bent on universal domination. And for some reason, he really wants me dead. His name is Thanos. If you're lucky, you've never heard of him.
Luck hasn't exactly been on our side today, my boy. But I have a feeling that may be about to change.
Yeah, Thane is Thanos' inhuman son.
My deepest apologies.
How can I help you?
Where am I?
Somewhere safe. Now try to rest and...
No. Nowhere in Adelon is safe. I remember now. He's lost his twisted mind. Again.
Oh, come now, cousin.
Maximus the Mad.
Talk about the new king of the Inhumans.
He's nutso butso. Brilliant but crazy. Alright, let's go punch him a lot, I guess. Seems like the thing to do, doesn't it?
I should have known you were behind this, Maximus. Only you would dare betray our people.
I am nothing if not predictable. Isn't that right,
Boom!
brother?
Yeah, Maximus is Black Bolt's brother. Black Bolt being the Inhuman King.
Just
Black Bolt being the one that can't talk because his voice is strong enough to destroy mountains. So if he utters a word, it would kill pretty much everyone around him.
You may have power, but you lack imagination. It is time that someone with true vision took the throne.
Alright, let's go get him.
The Inhumans are the closest thing to a family I have now. I'm not a fighter, but I guess this is my battle.
This isn't the first time Maximus
Fight my way through, go punch Maximus a bunch. It'll be a good time.
is a brilliant inventor, but he's never been quite right in the head. Still, not or not, he is family. We refuse to give up on him.
Strike! Oh, one of them stayed standing. How dare you. There we go. There he is. With his big gun. Go.
I know exactly what I'm doing, and I relish every twisted moment. Your pathetic attempts to resist are almost adorable.
Maximus, it doesn't have to be this way. We can help you if you let us.
By locking me away in a palace cell again? I think not. Is that really all
Go.
you got? I've gone from mad to bored. If you're done, I have a city to
Oh.
rule.
Oh, hold still, you. Got him. Beautiful.
Over here. I can generate enough amber to protect you. Stay close to me.
No need, we got it. Yeah, if that fight goes on, then he starts like doing crazy stuff, and yeah, Thane can like make an amber shield to protect you.
What can I do for you?
Hey, proved yourself against Maximus. Glad to help you. Have your help in finding the final Infinity Stone.
Maybe. But if the Black Order is out there searching for it, having me on your side might put you in even more danger. I can't take that chance.
To be fair, they're probably going to find us and try to kill us whether you're with us or not.
Well, when you put it that way.
It's not an easy choice, I know, but you may be our best hope in turning the tide.
Right. No pressure.
This is Winter Soldier, broadcasting on the
Bucky!
emergency frequency. Again. This is Winter Soldier, broadcasting on the Avengers emergency frequency. Again. If anyone is listening out there, my mission to infiltrate AIM was a success. At least until MODOK and his nerd squad somehow recovered a bona fide Infinity Stone. Wasn't about to wait around and
Find out what they plan to do with it. So I blew my cover and grabbed their rock. I'm approaching a secure location with the stone in hand, but it won't take long for those eggheads to figure out where I'm headed and try to take it back. So, if you can hear this, Avengers, lock on to these coordinates and swing on by. It'd be a shame to be stuck in paradise all alone.
Wakanda! You know we had to end up here at some point.
These are the coordinates Bucky transmitted. So, where is he?
Bucky!
We've got company. AIM must have followed Bucky here.
Alright, let's just fly over these guys. Let's speedrun this. We're doing real speedrun tactics now.
You're getting close to another one of those rifts.
Here we go. These I need to fight.
AIM must have expected us.
And one of my favorite characters is going to show up soon. Stop. And sploosh.
I should take care of them. For the moment.
More trouble incoming. AIM's
Oh,
not messing around.
more of them.
I am told
There
that
she
AIM
is.
only worships science. But if any of you believe in the goddess, now would be the time to start praying.
She's so cool.
My fury will rain down upon you.
Watch your feathers, Falcon says.
You cannot contain a force of nature.
Boom. Got him.
The winds are changing in our favor.
Cool. Got him. Nice.
And we couldn't have done it without you, Aurora.
Yeah, Storm is here because she was actually the queen of Wakanda at one point. For a while, she and Black Panther were married.
That's part of a Quinjet. Good thing the Winter Soldier was built tough.
Hell yeah.
That means he's still out here somewhere. We need to keep searching.
Oh, thank you, Velith. Appreciate you. You're awesome. Thank you for hanging out. Let's smash this thing here. There we go. Let's see. There's another one over there. Yeah, we gotta take out 2 of those now. I don't need to worry about the turrets. We're fine. I'll just keep doing this. Anything that tries to come by will get blown away. That takes care of that. I can go over here and do something similar to this one. See? Anyone that tries to get up on my business gets caught in the attack. Excuse me. Avoid your lasery bops.
It's burning jet fuel.
Not one step further, fools, or you'll be crashing harder.
Ulysses Claw.
Oh well, it was sound advice, but if you won't listen, I can make you.
So yeah, this is basically what frick, what was his name now? The actor that played him in the Black Panther movie. Sounds like trouble. Yes, he is the self-proclaimed master of sound. He transformed himself into living sound. Yeah, that's basically what he became in the comics.
Sounded like a gamma bomb went off.
Ulysses Claw.
Could be anything.
Converted himself to living sound.
So it is best to beware.
Speaking of Black Panther.
Lest the hunters become the prey.
Wakanda forever! Hell yeah.
The fallen Quinjet is here, but the Winter Soldier is not. Could that be a blessing in disguise?
Hey Kath, how's it going? Thank you for joining us. Hope you're having a good Sunday thus far.
The Winter Soldier must have ejected before the crash.
I knew it.
We're in the nation of Wakanda, fighting the sinister scientists of advanced idea mechanics. Hey Luna, thank you for joining me as well. Hope you guys are doing well today. Yeah, it's a good Black Panther look. Black Panther's had like a couple of different looks over the years. There's like obviously some general consistencies between them, but overall, yeah, great character design. Love how Black Panther looks. This game definitely puts a good foot forward with it. Yeah, I mentioned this earlier, but I like this game's got really good character designs in general. For the most part, I like how everybody looks in this. I feel like the exceptions are few and far between. Like, I prefer a more classic Hawkeye. Yeah, generally everybody looks great. They use a lot of like the really good character designs for them. Like Cyclops, for example, has this more 90s look. They went with that. Doing good. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. And yes, we are doing lots of Lots of marble races today, so be sure to put exclamation point play into the chat for a chance to win a free gift sub, because we're giving away plenty. Let's see. Oh, I need to take out more of the aim guys before I open the door. I think I need to actually get up and get those. Alright, hang on. I gotta take the elevator up. One of the weird things... Oh, dang it. There we go. It's one of the weird things in this game sometimes that I actually need to... even if I'm playing a character that can fly, I actually need to, like, open up a path to get up on top of there. Hello, unknown GPU. Thank you for joining me. I hope you're having a good day as well. Oh, you're not doing good? Oh, I'm sorry, Luna. Some boxes fell on your, fell on you at work, your back, and your head. Oh my god, that sucks. Well, take it easy if you can. Jeez. I'm glad you're here to hang out regardless, Luna.
The Panther smiles upon us all.
Hang on, let me use this missile. New. I've got a rocket now. Oh, this guy's gonna have a bad day. Ha! Just vaporize that dude. We gotta take out these soldiers. Ha! Go. See, I'm trying to aim at this dude over here. Dang it, not over... Whatever, he's already done. Hate it when it doesn't hit what I'm trying to. I sound like your coworker? Aw. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I don't know, but I don't know how I'm supposed to feel about that one. Get rid of this freaking thing. There we go.
That does not bode well. Not well at all.
It's a Panther cannon. Good lord.
Amazing!
Unknown GPU, thank you for that follow. That's appreciated.
Once the control modules are destroyed, Wakanda's defenses will be restored, and AIM will be vanquished.
Okay, keep it careful here. Out of my way. And skadoosh! Boom! And boom! Take out this one. There we go, got it.
With the statues under our control, we can show AIM what they were truly meant to do.
They love like family. Aw, that's sweet. Well, that's good at least.
Did they really think they could turn a panther against you, T'Challa?
Alrighty. Alright, ready for a showdown with Claw?
We will keep the invaders at bay.
The Dora and Milaje are pretty cool too. I like them. Yeah, I just wish that Hawkeye had his classic costume in this.
Murdoch still has plans for this one. And if he gets his prize, I get mine. Wakanda's throne.
Alright, let's take him on. Get away from my Bucky!
Getting my revenge. The Panther will pay.
If you want to claim Wakanda Claw, then we shall give you all it has to offer.
You just got VIP tickets to a private listening session.
Oh god, easy with the sound puns.
Just want the Winter Soldier.
Oh, he's doing the bouncy bounce. There we go. Got him. Suck it, you big bag of sound.
You may think you've won, but you haven't heard the last of me.
Had to squeeze in one more sound pun there, didn't you? Hey, Buck.
Was wondering when you'd show up.
You okay, Bucky?
I've been better. MODOK used his mental powers to poke around inside my head. And trust me, it's not pretty in there. I may be compromised.
Oh, we gotta go fight MODOK. Compromised? How?
Back when the Russians brainwashed me into their personal assassin, they implanted code words in my memory to keep me under control. If MODOK found them, I won't be able to resist his commands.
That's not good.
It gets worse. MODOK and his AIM goons got their hands on the Soul Stone after the crash. They've taken it into the palace with them.
Any idea on what they're planning?
No, but whatever it is, I'm pretty sure we won't like it.
You'd like a look at the Winter Soldier's bum?
AIM forces are closing in.
Manners, I understand and appreciate
You
you.
need to go now. I mean it. In there, I'm just a liability. Weapon AIM can use against you.
I'm sure it's a very nice bum.
I couldn't. Don't worry about me. I've taken down the Red Skull. A few guys in beekeeper suits should be no problem. Now go!
You'd joke about being an ass woman, but yeah, no. Who's joking? Alexstria's got the emote for this situation. I appreciate it.
You're approaching the throne room, my friends.
We must find MODOK and recover the stone before he can use it against my people.
MODOK, the modular organism designed only for killing.
In turn, the palace shall protect you.
Wait, this is the way I'm supposed to go, right? Oh, button. The big glowing button. Gotcha. Oh my god, cat, the cat butt.
The Dora Milaje have this situation.
Oh, goodness gracious me. Mental organism designed only for killing, that's right.
Your feeble minds cannot begin to comprehend. Nothing is under your control.
Got a video about him up on the channel as well.
Not even the concentration of
He stole their
psionic
souls!
energy that you call a soul. This stone, so much power. I must have them all.
Okay.
Fetch them for me, won't you, my dears? I have matters of great scientific importance that require my immediate attention.
MODOK is so weird looking and I love it.
The Dora Milaje would never attack their king. The Soul Stone has corrupted them.
Be careful not to harm them. They are not in control of their actions.
Don't know if I have much of a chance. I hit pretty hard and I don't have an off switch.
It's nice to finally face opponents up to my level.
I don't know if anyone we're facing is at our level.
I'm afraid MODOK has turned even more of your soldiers against us, Your Highness.
Skadoosh! Oh, that guy spazzed out for a second. You're done.
I think you've trained your guards a little too well, T'Challa.
Got her. Okay. That's that one.
MODOK has retreated into the necropolis. We must pursue him at once.
To the city of the dead, my friends. The emotes here are great, yeah. They're done by Stacy Cthulhu, so be sure to check her out on Twitter.
As long as that stone is in MODOK's hand, none in
I've got her working on a new one, which I don't know when it's going to be ready, but that'll be a good one.
City of the dead. So these ruins are full of dead monarchs.
Half reference to Resto had that as his theme song. Ah, that's funny.
Eternal glory. Tread carefully. Unless you wish to join.
Yeah, I choose to just think that Nanners really likes butts.
Fighting isn't your strong suit.
I mean, I get it. There are some nice butts.
may not have a strong suit at all.
I don't know if I call myself an ass man, but I've seen one or two butts that I'm like, that's a nice butt. I can get behind that. Phrasing. Not untrue. Love you, Nanners. You're amazing. Skadoosh! There you go. Get these poison chuckleheads out of here.
Winter Soldier would have been a lot more useful down here with us.
Bucky made the tough call. He had to. Let's make sure it wasn't for nothing.
If MODOK is as wise as he get rid of these guys. There we go. Out of my way. There we go. Speed run! Equal opportunity ogler, we appreciate it. You're awesome.
It is home to Wakanda's greatest treasure.
We stand!
MODOK is still using Panther's bodyguards against us. We need to take them out.
Thought I'd never meet a lady more intimidating than you, Nat. But Wakanda's got dozens.
My father is buried here. I will not see this place devoted.
The path has been blocked. I think we can all guess what awaits us on the other side.
Am I hitting that from here? Let me see if I can actually... There we go. Almost. Got it. Back off. Alright, let's go fight us a MODOK.
I suspect MODOK will be just beyond this corridor.
Making good time.
Centuries of knowledge are etched into these walls. Ancient Wakandans called it magic. But there is no such thing. There is only science. It bends to my will. Now, so shall you.
Magic is just science we don't understand yet.
The world!
Oh, he's got a lot of things. Alright, MODOK.
Were ahead of their time, T'Challa. Thank them for me when I send you to meet them.
This knowledge was not meant to be perverted by villains such as you.
If everything is just an experiment, perhaps you'd like to test my limits.
Alright.
The knowledge found here will grant me access to an endless supply of souls, on which my stone may feast. But first...
He's sucking up their souls!
An appetizer. How delicious! Who's next?
I love how silly his design is.
I've been waiting to punch that big, ugly head of his.
Go.
On that action.
Take him down.
May look laughable, but he's a genuine threat.
I'm going to take
Now we
my
got him.
time
He's done.
and savor this, heroes.
So,
Sorry, Georgie boy. You're done. Well, clearly you just did.
But you did succeed in one thing. You stirred the ancient warriors that reside here in this city of the dead. The necropolis is now their home, just as Wakanda is mine. And we shall protect our homes at any cost.
What in the name of science?
No, not science, MODOK. Something far greater. Far greater.
Your Majesty, if I may.
Yes, of course. No man is fit to wield such power unchecked. Not even a king. Each of these stones is capable of shattering.
Oh, we got all
worlds
6
on
stones.
Just imagine what they could do together.
Yes. Just imagine.
He seems trustworthy. Oh, speaking of butts, opened on this shot. Hey, Zant, you come up to have a look? Okay, let's continue.
So much potential.
Everything all right, Thane?
Yes, of course. But I'm beginning to understand why my father has sought to control the Infinity Stones. Their power
treat
is
time.
unfathomable.
Hey, buddy. Razzle, you want a treat too? Yes, she does. She just ran in. There you go, buddy. There you go, Razzle. Good girl. Oh, yeah. Yum, 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 yum. Is your amber able to contain them?
For now, yes. But I'd be lying if I said it wasn't taking a bit of a toll. It's almost like the stones are speaking to me directly.
Oh, Luna says it's treat time as well.
Telling me to set them free.
Treat, treat, treat. Here you go, buddy. Good boy. Here you go, Razzle. Good girl. Manners request riches. He was a good boy. He was a good boy. We'll bring Razzle up since both of you guys redeemed treats and Nanners wants scritches. We'll give Razzle some love here. Come here, Razzle. Oh, come here, girl. That's a good girl. Let's give Razzle some pets. Look at this fluff ball. Look at this good girl. Oh my god, I love her so much. Ah. She's such a sweet kitty. Look at her. Look at that. Good girl. Good girl. Scritches! Yeah! I mean, if they're up, I will give them the scritches. Who's a good girl? Yeah! Who's a good girl? Yeah. Okie dokie. My headphones back on here. And can you keep them and yourself under control?
Yes. At least until we find an option to secure them for good.
Looks like we better do that soon then. You never request scritches if you don't see them? Yeah, exactly. That's the thing.
I agree.
Okay. Cat hair on my hands now.
So, what do we do with the Infinity Stones now?
We must take action to ensure that they do not fall into the wrong hands.
There is only one hand on which they belong.
The hand of Thanos.
Cull Obsidian. Yeah, in the comics he was originally called the Black Dwarf. Yeah, and there's Supergiant and Ebony Maw. Supergiant is the one that wasn't in the movie.
Do they?
And thankfully, neither do you. If not for your efforts, we would have been forced to gather each of the stones ourselves. I will make certain that our master celebrates what you've done here. in your eulogies.
Yeah, I'm sure people remember
We have
Ebony
come
Maw
only
from the
to
movie.
Take the stones, but if you resist, we will take your lives as well.
Don't listen to him. We still have a chance. His voice. So strange, but so familiar.
Whoop.
I can read your every move before you make it.
Oh, she got a trippy voice in this.
Come back and play!
There, that chamber. We should be safe inside.
Keep up, guys.
This door will not hold them for long.
Then we stand and fight. Until the end.
What is this place?
Thanks to Wakanda's ancient priests. The walls of the necropolis not only detail ancient history, they also give us a glimpse of the future.
If it's literally set in stone, then how can we change it?
As long as there's hope, there's always a chance, son.
Ah, but he's not your son, now is he? No. No matter how he tries to hide it, this one has a familiar aroma about him. The sweet smell of death. I have heard whispers of you, Thane, my master's lost progeny. How proud he will be to have you by his side.
He's already chosen which side he stands on.
Then let him fall on it as well.
Like I said, until the end.
Wait! You came here for the stones, not for their lives.
Thane, what are you?
Dude, I'm way over leveled. I can do this. Let me at him. I probably could actually win this fight at the level I'm at.
Take the stones. And if you must take a life, take mine. Just spare theirs.
Thanos shows no mercy to those who oppose his will.
Thanos is not here.
Huh?
His son is. And we accept his offer.
Ebony Maw's outfit in this kind of gives me like a Cerberus vibe from Mass Effect. It's got kind of that color scheme to it.
The stones are the true prize. With such power at our command, these heroes are nothing more than fleas. Death by our hands is not an honor they have earned. They deserve something much worse.
Okay, we are definitely dead this time.
Nay. I know this foul place well, noble vermin. The Black Order hath banished us to the Asgardian realm of lost souls.
Hooray, we're in hell.
Mortals.
With one L. H-E single hockey stick. Which means we get to see Hela! Seriously, they made Hela soups thick in this version. And I am here for it. So we'll see her soon, I'm sure. But first, it looks like it's going to be time for another random marbles real soon. As soon as this loads up so I can pause it.
Sadly, there is no easy escape from this realm. Protective magic prevents me from opening a portal.
Alright, search for a way to escape hell. We'll do that in just a moment. But We are going to do another random marbles in just a sec, so if you guys want to get in there, be sure to put exclamation point PLAY into the chat, just like that. But first, I'm going to get up and stretch my legs and use the washroom, grab some more water, and we'll be right back. Angels betrayed Odin in helping them come up with strategies against him. She offered to double-cross Asgard's enemies in exchange for a substantial fee, but Odin, in his anger, declared war on heaven. In the midst of the fighting, the Queen of the Angels seized Odin and Freya's baby daughter Aldrich and murdered the infant before her parents' eyes. In his boundless rage, Odin cleaved heaven from the branches of Yggdrasil itself, sealing it away and isolating it from the rest of the cosmos. There it remained for unknown eons, until an event on Earth caused a fracture in reality itself. Over the previous years, the heroes and villains of Earth made numerous incursions into the timeline. This constant abuse of time travel had caused the space-time continuum to weaken, until finally, after one time too many, it cracked. For a moment, time and space were broken. Thankfully, the universe is a tenacious thing, and the time stream righted itself, pulling back from the edge of complete universal collapse. However, the cosmic shockwave resulting from the break had far and varied consequences across the multiverse. While that was happening, in heaven there was a woman named Angela. Despite being an angel born without wings, Angela was heaven's fiercest hunter, and carried the title of leader of the hunt. And that's what she did. She hunted, until the crack in reality reached the edge of heaven. Odin's barrier faltered and Angela was ripped free from the only home she had ever known. Angela sought revenge for this affront, but she caught sight of the nearby planet, recognizing it from the stories she had been told her whole life. The Earth. She wanted to see the blue planet for herself, but she was intercepted and attacked by Gamora and the Guardians of the Galaxy, who, alongside Tony Stark, sought to protect Earth from the alien threat. It seems the deadliest woman in the galaxy suddenly had competition for... Alright, and we are back, and it is time for another round of the marbles! Let's see who is going to be the big winner this time around. Alright, looks like we got kind of a plinko start to this one. And here we go. Looks like Jakester has the record on this course right now. Is anyone going to take Jakester's record here? We'll see. Is Jakester going to break his record? Is Luna going to get at it? Is Kath? Who will be the victor this time around? Well, Jakester is already off in front. Jakester's already taken it. Oh, but he's getting caught up there. Oh, Sophia moving on ahead. Love that profile picture that you've got. That's awesome. That's really cool. And, oh, Sophia still maintaining a lead. Oh, but Nanner's rushing out ahead. There she is. Nanners is moving on ahead. But Nanners already has a sub. Oh, I can see it here that Nanners has a sub. That's useful. So Nanners is already subbed. Nanners is up ahead. Sophia has a sub right now, so she's up ahead. She's in second place. There's me. I am, of course, the broadcaster. Looks like Velith, who does not currently have a sub, could very much win a gift sub right now if Velith gets to the end. Oh, but they're kind of caught up in the little swoop-de-swoop here, though. Oh, my goodness. The opportunity is still at hand. Noom. Oh, this is what could separate some peeps, though. Velith is getting smacked right through. Noom. Nanners taking that first place victory. Already has a sub, but Nanners gets the pride on that one. Sophie is just kind of hanging out around here, but Velith could be sneaking in. It looks like Velith could be the one to get the sub this time around. Oh, but Alexstria, oh my goodness, Alexstria. Oh, nope, here comes Velith. And Velith is in. Did you beat the Ghost? Good question. The Ghost was 140. Nanners, let me see. Yeah, the Ghost is 140, and we'll see what your time comes up as, because I don't know what it was. I think you might have. That's a good question. You might have had the new record on this for the channel. Oh, Kath is getting smacked around in here. Oh my goodness. Oh no. Oh, there she goes. Okay. And Kath finishing us off there. So yeah, what are the final results there? Minute 33. Yes, Nanners, you set the new record for the channel on that one. Alright, so Veleth, who does not currently has a sub, is now going to get one. Let's see. Gift a sub to... specific viewer. Veleth _ There they are. And... gift subscription to this channel is not available for this user. Huh. Is Veleth subbed already? Is that what's going on here? Unless, did someone gift a sub to Veleth? Oh yes, Veleth is subbed. Okay. Someone must have gifted a sub to Veleth after they entered. Okay. So let's see. Jakester would be 4th place then. Does Jakester have a sub already? Speed. Jakester 428. Jakester does not have one right now, but now he does. Let's see. Yes, we'll give that tier 1 sub to Jakester. And there it goes. Awesome. Jakester, congratulations on your new tier 1 sub. I hope you enjoy the emotes. They are quite good. Alrighty. But of course, there's going to be more. Yes, Veleth was gifted a sub already. That was Radio that gifted Veleth a sub. But I don't think I said subbed on the screen here, because like I said, I think Veleth entered this one before the sub was gifted. So it's all good. So now we're going to do another random tracks. We're going to do another race in probably about an hour or so. So if you guys want to enter that, then you can go ahead, put !play into the chat whenever you like. And in the meantime, we are going to hop back over to the game here, and we're going to try to escape from hell. There we go. Let's search for a way to escape hell. I'm sure there's going to be many Vikings around.
Anyone up in that fancy castle who can help us, do you?
Oh.
The Queen of Hell has many powers, Rodent. Helping others is not one of them.
I'm excited to see Hela again. We're just gonna avoid these guys. We're gonna avoid the Noids.
Should we stray off course into that fetid ooze?
If I speedrun this quickly enough, I can probably do the DLC epilogue as well. Depends on how quick we beat this. If we get the main campaign done in another like hour or two, then we'll have plenty of time to do the DLC missions as well, which means we'll get the complete story. You're very welcome, Jakester. Thank you for hanging out and thank you for entering.
These fallen warriors have not yet accepted that it is time for them to rest.
Wow. And yes, even if everybody who enters the marbles already gets subs, it's all good. We'll still give a random sub to someone on the channel. So there are still more gift subs to be given out. And if you guys want to enter the marbles just for fun to see if you can get a better time in some of these courses, then yes, be my guest. Because there's going to be more marble races. After all, that time Nanner set a new record for the channel on that course, which is awesome. Kadoosh! Yeah, we're getting deep enough into the games that these things are not dying immediately to a couple of punches. Still pretty easy, but, I mean, that's what I expected. Cool.
Be proud, my fallen brothers. You fought well, even in death.
There are bound to be more of these undead soldiers on the way. We better get moving.
Absolutely. Let's move.
Better if you choose the path, since I ain't never been one to take the high road.
On my mark.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Just fly over most of this. It's a lot easier to speed through this when you've got a character that can fly. Especially since I upgraded the thing in the Alliance grid so that flying uses up a lot, like very little energy. It's not cheap, it's speedrun strats. It's like in Mario when you get the Tanuki or the cape. And you're like, I don't want to play this level. I'm just going to fly over it. That's what we're doing. It's epic strats. Skadoosh!
Room for one more?
Let me in on that action.
Got him. I love how Carol goes binary after using her powers like that. That's cool. I wish it lasted for longer, or there was a way to make it last longer. Oh, that's right, Valkyrie shows up.
No demon at all, my prince. Just a humble servant of Asgard.
She looks so good.
Who knows full well that the living do
Look
not
at those
belong
biceps.
in this wretched place.
Look at her, she's so... Ooh, hang on, I gotta get a good look. There she is. Oh. Eh, come on, camera. There you go. She's so cool. See, some people are chestmen. Some people are buttmen. Battle trolls, deliver souls. Oh, hell yeah. Some people are chestmen. Some guys are buttmen. Me, you show me a lady with a nice bicep, I'm like, whew. Max out the skills for a servant called Valkyrie in Fate Grand Order. Ooh, nice. Yeah, Valkyrie's not playable in this one, unfortunately. She's just kind of a support character. Shows up in this level to help. Mew. Oh, hang on. Mew. There we go. So I think the implication is that these fire demons are from Mephisto's hell? Or are they supposed to be from Muspelheim? Oh, cute. That's awesome. Got an emote to demonstrate and everything. That's awesome. Oh, excuse me. Fly through here. Go through here. This way. There we go. That was easy enough.
The throne room lies ahead. Prepare thy words if thou desirest, warriors. I shall prepare my sword.
Oh, are you ready, Nanners? Here comes Hela.
I do not take kindly to uninvited guests in my realm.
Correct, Jakester.
We were exiled here beyond our control, Lady Hela.
I came to ferry these warriors back to Asgard, but the path has since been closed to me.
Ah, yes. Well, I fear Asgard has its own visitors to deal with at the moment.
What wicked scheme have you hatched this time, Queen of the Dead?
More like Hela thick. Look at the hips on her.
I have merely done what I always have.
I like her hair, yes.
Lord Thor. Whatever I must to ensure that my realm is forever filled with fresh souls, including yours.
Okay, so now we've got to fight Surtur, the fire giant. Lord of Muspelheim, Towering Inferno. Oh my god, look at her!
Important matters. But I've invited a trusted ally from Muspelheim to make sure you feel right at home.
Welcome back, Vento. Oh, hi, Hella. Yes. Right, hang on. That's not gonna do it. Right. Yeah, this is the best way to do it. There we go.
Whatever magic Hela used to block our escape, it has vanished along with her. I am once again free to summon the Bifrost.
Game was kind of like laggy a little bit there. Here we go. Heimdall, open the Bifrost. Here we go. We're on the Rainbow Bridge. She's Olga from Hey Arnold? Whoa. What do you know? I didn't know that. That's awesome. Hey, football head. Well, I'm thinking of Helga. Who's Olga? Helga was like the kid that like had a crush on Arnold, right?
You disgrace this noble realm with your mere presence, foul demon. I will burn Asgard to the ground.
Come then, Surtur. If it is Ragnarok thou...
Okay, it is Helga. Okay, gotcha. That's funny. Hela and Helga. But yeah, Helga and Arnold is like the ultimate OTP. You see Thor spin his hammer like that, you think of that scene from Aquaman when he fights the Ocean Master? Nice. I like that movie. That movie was fun.
None shall steal that glory from me.
Glory is reserved for the gods, Surtur!
In the face! I watched it once. I liked it well enough.
You are not fit to walk amongst them.
Curse you, Odin's son. I shall return.
Get spaced, jackass.
My foes always do. But as long as Asgard still stands, the mighty Thor and his allies shall defend it till their dying breaths.
Now we're in Asgard.
That villainous vixen Hela is still at large. We must seek counsel with the Allfather.
Let's go talk to Odin.
Now, onward to Asgard, before Hela can...
Explosions! God, jeez. Okay, hang on. These are easier to dodge on the ground. Whew. Ah, jeez. Okay, we're good. Made it.
Quickly, my friends! We must find Lord Odin at once!
There's a new king in town, Blondie, and we have
Hydra!
direct orders to make you kneel.
Jerks.
Nay, it cannot be. Has Asgard truly fallen? Not yet. And as long as the city still stands,
Bah.
we'll stand with it.
Gotcha.
Can't catch me.
Alrighty.
These mortals dare lay siege to the realm eternal? We must journey to the palace at once and show them their folly.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go do it. Let's go beat up some Nazis.
Too many noble souls are
bound for Valhalla this day. We must fight in their honor.
Go. Hope Black Manta will be a more important villain than Aquaman 2. Yeah, that'd be good. He was good in the first one. I love that costume, too. It looked great.
The realm eternal has been sealed from within. We must retake the gates.
Okay. That suit was great? Oh, hell yeah. Yep, definitely. Totally agree. He looked great. They even managed to give Jason Momoa more of a classic Aquaman look, which totally worked. Yeah, the costume and visual design of that movie overall was just really good. Go. Ooh! Rockets! Who wants a rocket? Oh, this guy over there. Rocket! Got him. Who else wants a rocket? Okay, there's some more dudes over here. And there's another rocket! Oh, I want to throw a rocket at him. Oh well. I'll take this one with us. Yeah, I feel that, Jakester. Not enough screen time. Yeah, I was surprised how little Claw got in Black Panther. I feel like that was part of the, partly intentional. You know, so you wouldn't predict what was going to happen. But yeah, I could have done with some more Claw in that movie. But the bit he was in, he was fun. Take out the rest of these soldiers. And kaboom! There we go. Nice. Oh, this dude is stubborn. There he goes.
Let's show these mortals the will of the gods.
Yeah, Black Manta got more than Claw. Yeah. They showed him off. And also, Black Manta got to actually look like Black Manta, as opposed to Claw, which, you know, I would have expected, like, I would have expected them to tease, like, him becoming more of his comic book self in a sequel, but they didn't really go that route. Also, hey, Bloody Uwu, how's it going? Thank you for joining us. I hope you're having a good day thus far. Nice, relaxing Sunday. We're doing a run of Marvel Ultimate Alliance 3 with a max level Carol Danvers to celebrate my the 10,000 subscribers on YouTube, which is still kind of nuts. It still doesn't quite feel real, but hey, we made it. We're there. We're just gonna keep going up from here, which is pretty exciting. So, you know, once again, thank you guys for all the support and all the love and helping get the channel to where it is now. Alright, so we need to get in there. Yeah, Jason Momoa in classic Aquaman outfit? Yes, exactly. You love to see it. Hey.
When I was a boy, I used these tunnels to flee the palace and escape my father's wrath.
We will be lucky to escape them with our lives, Odinson.
Then nothing has changed in all these centuries.
Got another hit on the scanners. You must be close to something.
Alright, in we go.
Souls of Asgard have joined Hydra in their pursuits. This unholy alliance shall not stand. Hydra has banished Asgard's most
Really want to see that again in Justice League movie reboot? Oh yeah, that'd be good. If you got to actually wear that.
Let us repay your kindness with a small gift.
Go.
Will require every ally we can muster. When the time
I'll be interested to see how the Snyder Cut of Justice League turns out, because I'm not a fan of, like, I thought Batman v Superman was, or I thought Man of Steel was okay. I didn't love it. I liked it. I was hoping for better out of the sequel. Batman v Superman, I'm not a huge fan of. It kind of is what it is. Whatever. I didn't love it. Justice League, I'm not going to say I'm an apologist for, but I'm not a hater of Justice League. I thought it was fine, especially considering the circumstances around it. So I'm interested in seeing how Zack Snyder's Justice League turns out. I don't know if it's going to be good. I might watch it and hate it, but I'm at least interested in seeing how that turns out being.
I don't suppose this is a rescue mission. But if you let me out, I promise I shall behave.
Oh, sure. You seem trustworthy, Loki.
I knew you would come around.
Why would we even think of releasing you?
Perhaps since I'm the only one who really knows what's going on here.
Loki voice.
Huh?
Oh yeah, the trident's not a trident. What kind of master plan ends up with you locked away in Asgard's dungeon?
Well, most of them, actually. But this one was special. See, I've found a way for you to defeat Thanos and his minions.
Yeah, hence the try. What are you talking about, Loki?
The crystals. I first witnessed their might in the hands of the Kingpin. And, as you likely recall, I sought my own in the Dark Dimension. Knowing you'd need many more for the battle to come, I drafted Hydra to gather them.
And they double-crossed you and took over Asgard instead.
To be fair, I double-crossed them first. Despite appearances, I really am on your side. Just give me the chance to prove it. I've not been a very good brother, Thor. Let me change that.
Okay, we got Loki on team.
Are you kidding? You let Loki out of his cell? No way that traitor's walking free on our watch.
Well, the things I do for you mortals. One day of heroics should atone for centuries of evil.
Oh! Let's take these guys out. This'll do it.
Fortunate for you that I'm trying to be good today.
Skaboosh! There we go.
When will these mortals learn?
Okay, awesome.
Now do you believe me?
Fine. Not really, but at the moment we need every ally we can get.
You need more than that. You need the power of the crystals if you hope to tip the scales in your favor.
Then where's the ISO 8 that you had Hydra collect?
Ah, yes. Well, that would be the next problem. It's in the throne room with the King of Asgard.
Is there any chance you mean Odin?
I fear not, which is why I fear for us all. Mayhaps we should consider an alternative path after all. I know a dark elf in Svartalfheim who...
No, you got Asgard into this mess, Loki. It's up to you to help get us out of it.
Oh, the price I pay to be a hero.
Alright, on to the throne room. Let's go kick some ass!
Asgard's throne awaits.
What's up, Jakester?
We got visitors.
Ah, God, laser hallway.
It shall not be enough to keep us from dethroning their false king.
Excuse me. I hate laser hallways. Oh yeah, the trident. The trident thing. Ow. Oh. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Yum. Okay, I think I need to beat up you guys to open that door.
You're not going any further.
Then the time has come to pay our respects to
Boom! I got you, my dude. I understand. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I'm smelling what you're stepping in. Boom! And smash! Get punched, you big boys. Oh look! Explosives! How nice. Look, more explosives. You guys are being a bit stubborn. How about y'all just die? Or I can just throw this at you. And this. Oh! Get wrecked, Minotaur. Well, he's not a Minotaur, it's just a big Norseman. With the horny helmet.
Asgard will be ours once again.
It's just got the big horny helmet.
You have arrived at last. But it is as they always say, is it not? You can't go home again.
Wreaking havoc since 1941.
Not sully my father's throne.
The All-Father was not here to protect his realm in its time of need, nor was his favorite son.
While you and your allies chased your Infinity Stones across worlds, Hydra was gathering another valuable source of power left behind in their wake. These crystals alone may not control all of reality. But with enough of them in my possession, perhaps I shall.
Alright, let's go punch us a Nazi.
Uphold your end of the bargain, Skull. The Queen of Hell does not tolerate failure.
No.
Lay down your lives for me, mortals. And I promise you an eternity at my side.
In all my years, I have never felt such power. Finally, the key to victory is within my grasp.
This is still doing damage, though.
I shall rule the whole cosmos. Such disrespect.
Almost done. Just melt his health away with my freaking big F-off energy beam. Getting a Flash movie in 2022 and Ezra Miller will still be Barry? I guess we'll have to see how that turns out.
All that power within my grasp.
At this point, it's hard to know what to expect out of it in terms of, like, quality and tone and stuff. I'll know if I'm excited or not when I see a trailer. But I mean, I'd be down with seeing a trailer just to see what they got going on.
Yet perhaps a soul as dark as yours would be better suited. In a body designed for total annihilation.
Oh yeah, this was more of a thing in the comics that it's something they didn't do in the movies. In the movie, the Destroyer it seemed like it was just kind of remote controlled by the King of Asgard. In the comics, the Destroyer is like a suit of armor that you put your soul inside. So it looks like that's what Hela just did. She took Red Skull's soul and put it in the Destroyer armor. Nope.
The Destroyer was forged by the All-Father himself to serve as Asgard's ultimate weapon.
Everything has a weakness. It is only a matter of finding it.
Do some damage.
I have more than one twisted soul at my service.
I didn't know they came in that color.
Doing damage. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Boo, boo, boo. There we go. Got it. Almost sounds like Alphonse Elric from Full Metal Alchemist. I mean, I guess. I see what you're saying there. Jakester wants to be famous. Jakester, don't do it. It's a trap. It's a trick. It's a trap. Got him.
Is there nothing that can crush this worthless hunk of tin?
You know as well as I, brother, that Odin built the destroyer to withstand any foe.
Any foe but one.
Here's Odin. I like Odin's design in this too. He looks good. I like the gold and blue armor.
One of my sons does.
Father,
it's a good voice for him
The
too.
uprising in Jotunheim, you insisted I quell, was not but a trap laid by treacherous frost giants, all of whom now lay slaughtered by my hand. After all I have done for you, Loki, I should cast you to the bottom of the Gananga Gap for this affront.
Loki will earn his just reward in due time, Allfather.
For now, there are more dire matters to which we must attend.
Aye, the first of which is cleansing the stench of death from this place.
Bish, where do you think you're going?
I beg of you. I was merely a pawn in this scheme. No more than a puppet.
As I recall, whenever there are puppets at play, it has always been Hela who pulls the strings. Stray from your realm again, Queen of the Dead, and your thread will be cut permanently.
As you wish, my lord.
The stones you seek are long gone from Midgard, yet their power is so strong. I can still feel them across the vastness of space.
Who pulls the strings of Puppet Ganon? Actual Ganon?
They have been taken by your foes to a way station on the outskirts of the
I think it was just
universe.
Ganon.
A place once teeming with life, now being swallowed whole by the shadow of death. And the tyrant who would deliver it to us all. Any fading hope that our worlds have left to survive the coming darkness lies in your hands.
I guess the spoiler, kinda. Just don't say any more details on it, I guess, just in case people haven't played Wind Waker. Won't you be joining us against the Black Order, Odin?
I must rest and replenish the Odin force if I am to undo the damage Hela has done here in Asgard.
If Thanos has his way, there won't be an Asgard to rebuild.
I am aware of the severity of these circumstances, mortal. And though the Lord of Asgard cannot accompany you on your quest, he can offer
Ooh,
you...
excuse me. This ISO 8 seems to be supercharged. How did it get so powerful?
Some of these rare crystals that Hela's allies amassed were generated by...
Never have, but it's a joke we've seen from online. It's not really much of a spoiler, so don't worry about it. It's not like it's something that's presented as a surprise, so...
They can enhance your individual powers to their fullest potential as well.
Let's hope it's enough. We can't afford to lose the battle to come. Alright, so.
I fear the time for idle chatter has passed.
You alright, Odin?
I, merely weakened from my recent travails, Defeating an army of frost giants single-handedly is a tall order, even for a king.
Will you be able to recover your strength?
The power of the Odin force is endless, but it does require time to restore. Should I expend much more, I may have to enter the Odin's sleep.
I think we could all use a good nap.
Alas, your journey is far from over. You may rest only when the Infinity Stones have been recovered.
But how? We've already failed once.
Even the gods fall, my child. But true heroes always find a way to rise again.
What made me do a History of the Marvel Universe YouTube channel? Originally, like, it's something that I did a long time ago. I tried back in the day where I basically wanted to help people get into comics, because one of the most common questions about comics is like, where do I start? Like, there's a lot to know. What do I need to know in order to start reading certain characters and stuff like that? So I tried that like a long time ago, a couple of years ago. I had some success, had the channel at like around 1,000 subscribers. But at that time I was like in school and stuff like that, so I didn't really have time to put a lot into it. And then more recently, you know, I was kind of thinking about, you know, 3 years ago when I rebooted the channel, when I brought it back, I was kind of thinking, well, what, you know, I want to do something online. What do I want to do? Like, I've been a fan of Marvel that entire time. I was like, that channel did like okay, so I wonder if I restart that, if I start doing that again. And yeah, I basically just started doing videos on the channel again, and people seem to respond well to it. And yeah, in the past 3 years, I've managed to get the channel up from about 1,000 subscribers up to 10K, which is crazy. But yeah, originally, the original inception was to, yeah, explain to people certain aspects of the comics and certain characters to help other people get into reading them. That was the original idea. Alrighty. Nowhere. It's the head of a dead celestial is what nowhere is. Cosmo! I love Cosmo so much.
It is about time you're getting here. Come. There is universe to be saved, huh?
Telepathic Russian space dog. Good boy. Cosmo is the best. Cosmo the space dog is amazing. He's telepathic in Russian. Alright. Good boy. Best boy. He's such a good doggo.
Outriders like ants, infecting all of station. Time for crushing them,
Duh! I love him so much. Oh my god, he's so good. He's so cute. What about Lockjaw? Lockjaw's pretty good. But I mean, like, you know, all dogs are best boy. That's the thing. Well, not all dogs. Some of them are best girl. But Cosmo is good doggo. Boosh! Mr. Titties. I'm going to assume that you meant Mr. Dibbles and the phone auto-corrected you. Or Mr. Tiddles. Cosmo is a very cute boy. He's very sweet. Let's see. Where are we headed? Over here.
Getting a strong energy reading nearby.
Can Cosmo be helping you, comrade?
Are you ready to help us take down the Black Order?
It's more important for Cosmo to protect Cortex, so Black Order cannot be bringing in reinforcements.
The Cortex? What's that?
Cortex is hub of nowhere. Allows for teleporting anything through space. We cannot let Black Order be controlling it.
You're right. We can't let them use it to call more reinforcements. Will you be okay without us? You're just one dog.
Do not be forgetting, Cosmo also is head of security for entire space station. At the moment, Cosmo is worrying more about you.
That's fair. Thanks for the help, Cosmo. You're a good boy.
If you are living through this, you are owing Cosmo nice belly rub. Yeah.
Oh, Mr. Tittles was Black Panther's cat in Lego Marvel Superheroes. Oh, that's cute. Hi, Spack. How's it going? Thank you for joining us. Hope you're having a good day. Yes, we need to survive this so we can give Cosmo belly rubs. I was thinking of Mr. Dibbles, which was Quicksilver's pet turtle.
With a few words, I could twist your fragile minds to obey my every whim. But why stop there, when I could have your souls instead?
All right.
You could not defeat us before we possessed the stones. You stand no chance now.
Beat him up.
You merely delay the inevitable. Your soul is mine.
Got him.
To live was a grave error on my part. The time for games is over, children.
Yeah, there is like a version of like a spider cat from an alternate universe. Unfortunately, it was one of the spider totems that didn't survive Spider-Geddon, so that's a bit sad. That made me angry. The inheritors got spider cat.
My time has come. Take the blasted stone. I have little use for such baubles. Not when I have a far greater prize within my grasp.
Yeah, you gotta love Spider-Ham. Yes, there is a spider cat in the Miles Morales game as well, which I think is like kind of a reference to that one. If I remember right, they're the same color. They're both like it's an orange cat.
Your eyes peeled for Thane. The Black Order may be holding him prisoner, or worse.
My level? Oh yeah, we're doing so we're basically doing a victory lap in this game to celebrate the fact that we've got 10,000 subscribers over on YouTube. So we're playing the game on normal difficulty, but Captain Marvel is at level 300. Like I've got Captain Marvel at literally max level. So this is a cakewalk. We're just doing this as a fun kind of speedrunny kind of deal.
Away in a cage like a trophy. That is no way to live. Do not worry, dear creature.
Supergiant's got a creepy voice in this.
Once I put them out of their misery, I promise you shall follow.
Alright, let's take her out.
You truly believe you can win this, don't you? Yes.
Supergiant was already a formidable telepath without the Mind Stone. I'll try to shield us from
Oh god.
Caution. This stone is capable of reprogramming minds.
Hate the confusion thing. There we go. This might be enough to take her out. There we go.
Don't let her warp your mind. Your every thought betrays you. Eviscerate them, my lovelies. I suppose it's time to get serious. Energy flash! Fire in the hole! Fight them to the death if you must.
Get rid of that stam.
Or I swear by this stone.
Got her.
You cannot escape the influence of the Mind Stone. You
Got her.
savages know better than to resist me.
Nice.
Maybe we can't.
A small,
She has a pointy chin.
but it does not take a mind reader to know. that you are too weak to finish the job.
See, I think this is the part where we're basically doing a boss rush on the Black Order
This gallery has a concession stand?
to get the Infinity Stones back.
Seriously, we've been fighting for hours without eating or taking a potty break.
I'm taking a couple potty breaks.
Who's gotta go, right?
When you gotta go, you gotta go. Alright, who's next? Yeah, I like the spider cat in the Miles Morales game. Looks like it's adorable and gives him unique takedown animations involving the cat, which is hilarious. Alright, so now we got the Black Dwarf with the Power Stone. Hey Ant, welcome back.
Hawk didn't get to smash Ugly Giant last time. Don't waste another chance.
Got him. Come on. Let's melt that health off him. Smooch. Well, hang on, after we beat this guy, it'll be time for another treat time.
Ain't no one supposed to have that much power.
With this far into the game, I think this is the first time I'm starting to get close to running out of energy. Got him. Almost ran out, didn't quite. Hey, buddy. Got it.
If I fall this day, I shall take you all with me.
I'm gonna train his hand to stay up on the desk during game times. He usually hangs out around here anyway. He's usually not that far away from me. Hey Tony, how's it going? Alright. And treat time. Razzle, you want treat? There you go, buddy. Treat. Good boy. One for Razzle. There you go. Good girl. Beautiful.
Spell shielded us from the blast and protected the Power Stone as well.
Everyone stay close to the station's surface. Nowhere's artificial gravity and atmosphere. Don't extend far.
Your cat's sitting next to you looking at the treats. Aww.
They say the only thing colder than the depths of space is the icy grip of death itself.
That sounds about right.
I will make certain you experience both this day.
Oh, good for me.
I'll twist you to my whims and then rip you to shreds.
He's on his own this time. We need to finish him before his partner has a chance to rescue him again.
There's nowhere left for you to run this time.
The only limit of the reality stone is the imagination of the one who wields it. What's up Blaze is uninspired.
I'll have your heads on my pike. I'll shred the fabric of reality itself, if that's what it takes to defeat you.
There you go.
You want a real battle? I'll give you one you can't win.
Take him out.
My master commands your death.
Got him.
I will deliver the pain you have earned.
And we'll have that stone. Thank you very much.
Welcome the void's dark embrace.
and eagerly await the billions of souls that Thanos will send to join me!
Whenever I hear him laughing, I can just... all I think of is Megatron.
We're more than halfway there, team. Just 2 more stones to go.
Notice me, Death Pie. Oh, whoa. The worst. Alright. How many are left now? Not many. It's only like 1 or 2. Still got Proxima Midnight. Is she the last one now? I was not keeping count. As Corvus Glaive is done, Black Dwarf is done.
You have proven
Supergiant.
more powerful than we anticipated. But as long as one of the Black Order still stands.
Ebony Maw, we fought him.
All who oppose our master shall fall.
Captain Marvel. Pretty much everyone is thick in this game, and I'm here for it.
I showed
You love to see it.
mercy once, never again.
Of course she seems mad at her last time. We just sent her husband spiraling off into the abyss.
The Death Eye grant you is welcome compared to what Thanos offers.
We've played this tune already, Proxima. This time, it won't end
Yeah.
up being on the other side of the universe.
I'll prove why this stone was destined
Smack
to
her
be
down. Oh, almost done. Halfway. Phase 2.
played on for too long. It ends now.
Look out. There's no telling where that stone could send you.
Careful.
This is for my beloved Corvus. Let the universe tremble in the name of Thanos.
Actually ran out of energy there. There we go.
Your combined efforts are most impressive. But you forget, I have powerful allies of my own.
Oh, right. Space Stone.
And when the Black Order unites, death always prevails.
There we go. But yeah, Corvus Glaive is her husband.
They may be merciless killers, but thankfully the Black Order saw a value in me that my father never did.
Back for Illuminati. I got my doubts about that kind of thing. I feel like if we ever going to see him again, it's probably going to be in like flashback and that kind of thing. But I doubt they'll ever actually like bring him back.
Powerful enough to bring even Thanos himself to his knees.
It'll either be like flashback or like alternate universe stuff.
To bring a new order to
That's what I would guess anyway. So unless they establish that the Illuminati was a thing that already happened.
as long as there's hope. Thanos is not here. Then how can we change his son? He's already chosen which side. You're right, Captain. I'm sorry.
Maybe another version of Iron Man? Oh, maybe. Yeah, that's also possible.
Not Thanos.
It'd be cool if we still got to see War Machine do some stuff.
And you never will be.
And I wouldn't doubt that, like, they'll probably bring in, like, Ironheart at some point.
And from this day forth, he reigns supreme.
Daddy's home. Yes, he is. And he's mad. Alright, we're going to have to save the universe from Thanos, which means we made really good time on this game. We started about, 5 hours ago. So we're almost done with a 5-hour run. That's pretty good. I was hoping to finish this before 8 hours, which is how long I planned on going for the stream tonight, to make it a double-length one. But it looks like we'll have plenty of time to do the DLC chapters as well. So we can finish the game, and we can do all the epilogue stuff as well. So we can do a complete run, start to finish, of the story mode. Can't wait for the Blade movie. Oh, yeah, that should be cool to see what they do there. Right, but first, I gotta take another quick break. I'm gonna grab some more water. I'm gonna use the washroom. And when we get back, we're gonna do another marble race. So if you want to enter, all you gotta do is put !play into the chat, just like that. And okay, that's what time we normally drop the balls, but we're going to do a marble race when I get back from a quick break now anyway. And the winner is going to get a free gift sub to the channel. So we'll do that in just a sec, and we'll be right back. A powerful hold. This, it seems, was enough for Natasha to break free of her brainwashing and rescue her former ally. Finally breaking ties with her former masters, Natasha aided the Avengers on several missions, but was then contacted by Nick Fury, who had become the director of the international counter-terrorism agency known as S.H.I.E.L.D. At Fury's behest, Natasha embarked on a mission into China to destroy a dangerous machine known as the Psychotron. Upon infiltrating the facility run by the corrupt Colonel Ling, she encountered the scientist who had helped her former masters brainwash her only months prior. The sinister Dr. Yen attempted to subject Natasha to the power of the Psychotron, bringing her under his sway once again, but the Widow's will was too strong for her to fall victim to his machinations. However, Ling was prepared, and the Widow was gassed and captured. Fortunately, Natasha was able to send a signal to Hawkeye, who, alongside fellow Avenger Hercules, fought his way behind enemy lines. Once inside, Hercules was tricked into the Psychotron chamber, where he was trapped into fighting an illusory Hydra. Hawkeye, meanwhile, battled the Soviet super soldier known as the Red Guardian, but was defeated and captured alongside Natasha. The Red Guardian then unmasked, revealing himself to be Alexei Shostakov, Natasha's former husband. Indeed, Alexei's death was fabricated by the communists so that he could be transformed into the Red Guardian, and Natasha would become the Black Widow. Natasha convinced Alexei and his commanding officer, the sinister General Yuri Brushov, that she was still loyal to their cause, even fooling their advanced lie detector machine. And so, when the other Avengers arrived and attacked, Natasha went to complete her mission to destroy the Psychotron. When Ling took aim at the Black Widow, the Red Guardian, still loving her after so many years, leapt in front of the shot. While Ling's second shot did find its mark, Natasha had already destroyed the Psychotron. Okay, and we are back. Now it is time to drop these marbles. I'm going to see who is going to win the next free gift sub. We're going to start this right now. Boop. It looks like Vento has the course record for the channel in this one. More like Hercules. Got him. Yep, totally got him. Roasted. 100%. Alright, here we go. Let's see. There's me. There's Luna. Luna, who is not currently subbed, could be the victor this time around. That's Glass, is it? Yeah, okay, you can roll on that. It's all good. Let's see here. Oh! Bonk! Luna is cruising along. Everyone else is bouncing around behind her. Luna, you could also potentially take Vento's record for this, if this goes well for you. You seem to be doing well. You're plopping down the stairs here. Alexstria is coming up from behind. Plop, 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 plop. There you go. Rolling on down. And through here. Spop! Bop! Expects to fly off into the wild brown yonder. There is a lot of brown. Oh, the blue's up higher. Oh, look, it's like a nice sandy beach below us. Oh, Luna. Luna, stay on the track. Stay on, Luna. Good God. There you go. Alexstria. Oh, Alexstria is gone. I'm so sorry. Luna, you nailed it this time. Luna with the record on this one. It looks like... did you make the record? It looks like you did. Here comes Jakester. Cruising in for second place. Sophia swinging in as well. Here comes me and... Oh, me and Nanners are just kind of doing a do-si-do back here. Nanners, look. Look at us. Who would have thought? Not me. We broke it. I think we broke... Nanners. I think... Oh, there I go. Oh, there I go. Oh, there we go. Okay. There we go. I think we broke it for a second, Nanners. There we go. Ball in. Luna, congratulations. You are the winner this time around, which means you get yourself a free gift sub to the channel for the next month. We're going to get that going here. We're going to get a gift sub to Luna Noir Hana. There you are. Yep, that's the one. And there you go. We got each other stuck. That's exactly what happened. We were just like wedged right in there. Da-da-da. Who's a good boy? Congratulations, Luna, on your victory, and I hope you enjoy the emotes. Excellent. I'm sorry, Alexstria, we saw you fly right off the edge. That was, whew, that was tough. Okay, but now it's time to go back to the game. It's time to beat Thanos. To fight the Mad Titan himself. Alright, I'm ready for this. I don't know about you guys, but I'm ready to go.
Where did Thanos send us to?
It doesn't matter. If he has the stones, we may not be here much longer.
Final boss time!
You have come a long way just to die.
Then I guess it's a good thing we have different plans.
He's a thick boy. He's a biggin'.
No escaping destiny.
You're welcome, Luna. I hope you enjoy it.
Your fate is written in the stars.
If it is. And it's time for us to be the stars we were always meant to be.
Oh, hell yeah. Final boss time.
Yes. Show me all the power you possess. And I promise, I shall do the same. Omnipotent power fits me like a glove. Don't you agree?
Get him! Get him! Get him!
Got yourself some mighty fancy jewelry there, bub.
I got him stuck.
I too serve death in my own way. It would be my honor to send you to meet her. All this power. Where's the responsibility stone when you need it?
Spider-Man.
When you're deciding just to live.
You delayed the inevitable.
Suck on that, Mad Titan.
This is not how it ends.
For once, you are correct, Father. You may have dreamed of oblivion, but madness clouded your vision. Thankfully,
Yeah, he didn't get the copter in the movies. He just got the blades from it. That was it. He had the spinny blades.
This universe deserves so much more. Something only I can give it.
You've got it all wrong, son.
Ah, but you were right all along, my friends. I am not my father. I am something far better!
way more than a glove.
What have you done, boy?
What you never could, Father. I won!
I think Thane's got some daddy issues.
You don't have to do this, Thane!
It's over! Thanos is defeated!
So how about you take off that crazy armor and we can talk this through?
No more talking.
You got it.
But if you expect us to believe you're tougher than Thanos because you put on some old suit... You don't need to believe. I'll show you.
The Heart of Infinity. Well, this is visually cool.
Where are we? I've never seen anything like this.
The center of the universe. The birthplace of the stones. The heart of infinity.
How fitting, then, that the place where all things began is where your pathetic existence will finally come to an end.
Oh, snap!
This universe will be mine alone to destroy, child. Even if I must save it from you first!
Alright, now we're fighting alongside Thanos.
So much more than a lone
Oh, hang on. Stupid confusion thing. Flat Earthers. What's next? People believing the Earth is the center of the universe? I'm sure some people believe that. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez.
He's tapped into the well of all creation.
Oh, jeez.
There's nowhere in space safe for you to run.
People believing they're the center of the universe. Yeah, no, that's a problem.
Past, present, future. All time is mine to command.
We all choose our own path, Thane. And not even the time can undo
Oh,
the choices you made today.
there we go.
You should have thought bigger, Father. Power could have been yours. Reality is mine to reshape as I please.
Jeez, hang on.
The stones called to me from the moment I first
This guy's
saw
doing a
them.
lot.
We belong together. I never could have imagined such power.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, when people believe that stuff like hundreds of years ago, they're just going off the best available evidence they had at the time. Because, you know, observing things from the Earth, it looks like the sun goes around the Earth, but we know that's just a perspective thing. You know, that's not actually how it works. So it's that kind of thing, you know. People not having the instruments and the methods to be able to tell.
I will build a better universe, even if it must be from the ashes of this one. So this is what it feels like to be omnipotent.
Do you really think you are in control, child? The stones are using you.
Allow me to calm your restless soul permanently.
If I had a soul left after all these years, this stone might scare me a bit more.
You'll be sorry. With the armor, it's almost too much to handle.
Almost got him. Almost got him. Almost got him. Got him.
Such infinite power.
Yeah, at this point my character is so leveled up that no one can really kill me anyway. Not on this difficulty level, at least.
You did this to yourself, boy. The second that you believed you could surpass me, your fate was sealed.
But the armor!
That armor is a curse. Far too powerful for any mortal being to contain. There's a reason I chose to wear only one of its gloves.
You knew.
Of course. And more importantly, I knew better.
We have to do something.
There is nothing that can be done.
He's just a boy.
A boy who tried to be a god and failed. But perhaps we are not that different after all.
What are you doing now, tyrant?
What I should have done long ago.
Help me, please, Father.
I am taking away our pain.
So, I guess we won?
Only for now. If I know anything about Thanos, it's that he always finds a way to return. Even from the grave.
When he does, we will be ready.
Hands off,
The
ugly.
Nova Corps.
You're under arrest by authority of the Nova Corps.
Hey, is that Richard?
You and your Black Order buddies are gonna spend the rest of your lives in the kiln for what you've done. It looks like your boss won't be around to break you out this time.
I think that's probably Richard Rider.
Thanos and Thane may be out of play, but the stones are not.
And as long as they're still together, the threat they pose is too great.
Nice of you to show up right at the end,
Then
Richard.
we'll split them up.
Hi, Ninjarid. Ninjarad. Thank you for joining us. Hope you're having a good day thus far. We've beaten the regular story campaign, but we still have plenty of time left, so we're going to go in and do the DLC missions as well. Nova should be playable based on that ending, totally. They kind of like throw them in at the end.
We hide them on opposite ends of the universe.
Gonna do an origin video on them? That'd be a good one.
Beyond it, if we can. And we don't ever tell each other where they are. And sure, some cosmic jerk will eventually find a way to reach.
What's wrong, Tony?
But we'll be making it a whole lot harder. And maybe, just maybe, it'll buy us enough time to figure out how to stop these crazy things for good. And if not, well, we can always do this whole team-up thing again, right?
Oh, it's a REQ, Kath. Exclamation point REQ for requests. I should map it to that as well. In fact, I'll do that right now for you. Yeah, so that's the main story campaign of Ultimate Alliance 3. I'm gonna add that as a command. Custom. Copy that so it's the same thing. Boop. There we go. Thank you, Katharina. I appreciate you. You're awesome and beautiful and amazing. You guys totally need to be following Katharina. Let's see here. There we go. Yeah, so I guess we don't really need to watch these credits. There is a post-credits thing, though. Now, to me, that looks like a set of eyes. So I'm theorizing that that is eternity. Eternity is the yeah. It looks like eyes. I'm theorizing that that's eternity because eternity is basically the Marvel Universe made sentient. Ultimate Alliance 4 when? Good question. Although, like I said, there is a let's see. We can go to menu select to get there. Yeah, Shadow of Doom has some extra story content in it that we can do here. Got a BRB, no worries, Tony, it's all good. It's a superior, mighty, friendly. Huh. I actually haven't played this one on superior difficulty yet. Maybe I'll do that. There's still collectibles here. Maybe we were doing it on mighty difficulty before. I mean, I'm max level, so it would be easy enough to do it on superior difficulty. I know this is tougher than the main game as well. You know, I'll put down just mighty just because I want to finish this in a reasonable amount of time, because we got some time left, but we don't have, like, a crap ton of time left. Took you 10 tries on Ultimate. Yeah, I don't. Maybe at some point I'll go back and try to finish these on the higher difficulty levels. I don't know, because I did pretty much everything else in the game. I like 100%ed like everything up to before Shadow of Doom came out. Then I never really went back to complete that. But yeah, let's do here. Let me go back and forth between the two. Fantastic Four page, absolutely. We'll do that first. We'll pop over to the book view for a second here. Let's see, we'll go to Volume 5. We'll go to Essential, Fantastic Four, Volume 5. We'll go, whoop. There we go. And we got a good page with the Inhumans here. So it looks like we're in the Inhuman throne room. We've got, oh man, what's his name now? I don't remember now. I'm blanking on the fish guy's name. But it looks like Johnny Storm. We've got Medusa here, Karnak. There's Black Bolt and Crystal. Triton, that's the fish guy. And we got Johnny Storm saying, "Stand aside. Don't force me to flame on." And Karnak getting ready to do some kung fu, saying, "Halt! None may threaten the throne of Black Bolt." To blazes with Black Bolt and his throne, it's Crystal I want. No, Johnny, no, you don't know what you're doing. Better luck next time, Karnak. Looks like Karnak takes a swipe with a nice zzz sound effect. I've been taught by experts. Then on the bottom here, it looks like Medusa grabs Johnny with her hair. You young fool, he merely positioned you for my own attack. Medusa's hair, I blundered right into it. Had Karnak tried to strike you, you would have seen the blow. But in this case of Triton, it is a different matter. Alright, that's fun. Got some Inhuman action there. And of course, Johnny flames on here to escape getting punched by Triton. But, oh look, before that we got a nice splash page with all of them. Triton, Black Bolt, Crystal, Medusa, Karnak, the Inhuman royal family. So that page came from Fantastic Four number 99. In battle against the uncanny Inhumans, the torch goes wild. Excellent. Thank you for that page, Redemption Jakester. No Lockjaw. Lockjaw wasn't there, no. Now there was Gorgon. He's the other member of the royal family. We saw him in the game here earlier. Speaking of which, we're going to get back to the game here again. Let's see. Mark all of those as complete. That's excellent. Beautiful. Alrighty, so let's do the epilogue. Shadow of Doom. I guess it's just one chapter, huh? We should be able to blow through this pretty quick then.
It is done. Just as we agreed. The Infinity Stones have been secured, far from each other.
And we'll do whatever it takes to make sure no one ever reunites them again.
Hi, Razzle. Oh.
Yeah, the less I know about where everyone else did theirs, the better. I've never been great with secrets.
Yeah, Black Bolt likes to stay quiet. Absolutely.
Thanos may be gone, but others will come seeking the stones soon enough.
I pray to Bas that you are wrong, Doctor. But we need to prepare ourselves for any.
Yeah, no, it's a great design for Black Panther too. I love it.
Come in.
Good voice actor for him too.
Here we go again.
Let's get the Blackbird in the air, X-Men. Next stop, Wakanda.
Yeah, so now the DLC characters in this one, the DLC characters actually show up in the cutscenes. Good old Frank. Moon Knight. Blade is here.
Pardon me for interrupting your rooftop rumble, but your assistance is required.
Those four were just like kind of in the middle of something else.
Pick up the pace, Guardians. Our friends need us.
Huh. I guess Red Skull was wrong. You can go home again. Earth, here we come. Yeah, lucky us.
Moon Knight is rumored to be played by Poe Dameron's actor? Ooh, that'd be good. I could see him doing a good job at that. Oscar Isaac? Yes, that's his name. He's good. I'd be totally down with that. Razzle? What are you doing here? Don't get caught up in the thing. If you want to get up there, you can, but just don't step on, like, my keyboard or anything. What are you doing? What are you doing? You gotta decide. Coming back? Okay, come on back. Get this out of your way. There you go. Good girl. Alright, where's the bad guys? Throw my punch. There we go. Doom bots. Of course the Doom bots. We're in the shadow of Doom. Your team is Cyclops, Wolverine, Jean Grey, and Psylocke or Magneto. Nice! X-Men centric teams. You love it. Alright, time for a stretch. Okay, hang on. Everyone get up and stretch your legs. Stretch your arms out. Gotta do a stretch. Huh? Oh, yeah. Oh, there's the legs go. Oh, yep, stuff popping back into place. Oh, that's good. Oh. Huh? Whoo, baby. Ah. All right, there we go. Everything back into place. It's important to do that every so often. Alrighty. Let's finish beating up these guys. Okay. Whoop. Go.
Glad that's over. But something tells me it's not over.
Is there a Scott Lang Ant-Man in this game? He's not, Scott Lang is not playable, but he does show up in, like, a mission as, like, as a support character. So he's in the game, but you can't play as him. What kind of ISO 8 crystals am I using? Oh, I'll show you now, actually. I got some rainbow ones on Carol. So on the other team, I've just got the level up ones. These ones that are really hard to farm, but I went out of my way to get a bunch. Let's see. Yeah, these white ISOs that increase team XP. So I've got like a ton of those. But on Carol, I've got like actual usable ones. Let me see here. Yeah, so This one increases light and heavy attack damage and increases damage to the stagger gauge. This one damaged an enemy's resistance to being interrupted with attacks by a ton. I love those. The ones that interrupt, stop me from being interrupted, that stop hit stun, very important to me. I gotta have something like that on me. Durability and resistance, just a stat buff. Strength as a stat buff, decreases damage taken by 18.9% when my HP is below 30%. So yeah, just strength stab and letting me take more damage if I'm low on health. And recovers ability damage done as HP. And what was the other one on this one? Increase HP recovery by... Okay, so if my health is low, then my recovery is... Then I get health recovery up on this. Yeah, so that's what I've got equipped to Carol here, who is just kind of my main. How unlock the last slot? I don't remember. I think you need to get him to max level? Is that what it is? I think you might need to get a character to level 300 for the last slot. I don't remember. You might need to look that one up online. Because it's a long time ago since I did that. I'm guessing that because these guys don't have it. Like, these are not max level and they don't have it. I don't remember if that's what I need to do for that. I think that's what it is. I could be wrong, though. Yeah, touching the floor is overrated from my team. Oh yeah, like, Black Widow is the only one that doesn't fly. Most of the time, I'll just do my flying here anyway. I'm playing as Carol here. I can just fly above everything.
To bring more of his tin soldiers, and I think he stole one of my patents.
Let's see, where are we headed? This way. Maybe we can speed run this too.
Doom yet. We must locate him soon. We hope to prevent him from reaching his ultimate goal. I'll keep my eyes peeled, Doc.
Open up. And this one here. Oops, wrong button.
Doom can't be far now. Keep up the pace, team.
Whew, I'm getting hungry. I'm gonna have to get some pizza when I'm done here. We'll finish off these missions first, of course.
The vault is guarded by my most elite warriors. But even they may prove insufficient against Doom himself.
There we go. Just zoom all the way through this. Yeah, funnily enough, the team I'm actually using is, because I wanted to use Carol because she's my high-level one, and I wanted to use the Miss Marvel outfit on her. So for the rest of the team, I figured, alright, well, she was the leader of, like, this version of the Avengers, so, and, like, 3 of the members of that team are in here, so, yeah, actually I can just switch over to the book view to show you. So yeah, this team here, I got this in black and white. Hang on, let me undo the book cam here. Or take the filter off on it. There we go. So yeah, it's like 3 members of this team. So yeah, Carol is the one I'm playing as, and of course I've got Iron Man on there, Black Widow, and Wasp. So I figured, okay, well these guys are all in the game with these outfits, so so I'll use them for this run. There you go. So open this up. Yeah, still kind of wish that I could use Carol's binary costume, because I think that's my favorite costume that she has in the comics. Or at least I really love the look of it, but... oh well. Oops. Sorry. Forgot to click back over. My bad. Dr. Doom showed up and he's trying to get the stone. Alright, let's do it. Ah, jeez. Ow. Okay.
You are no match for Doom's power, let alone his genius.
Sorry, but I think I've got you beat on both fronts, Dick.
The future of that
Go.
area depends upon Doom's victory this day.
Not a fan of Doom's voice in this game, though. He sounded better in the first one. Ultimate Alliance 1.
Doom has grown weary of this pathetic
There we go.
Doom will rise again.
Doom has a world to conquer. And there shall be no place for you in it.
Well, that's bad news. He banished us to the negative zone.
What? Are you serious? How many crew-tacking times are we gonna get banished to the armpits of the universe? I mean, I can't be the only one bugged by this, right?
Clearly not.
Speaking of bugs... Hope you guys like bugs. Hey kids, it's the Fantastic Four.
Look who the insectoids dragged in.
About time you guys got here.
We have a universe to save.
Don't we always?
Bearded Reed always looks great. I love the Fantastic Four. Fantastic Four are awesome. Hoping one day we finally get like a good adaptation of them.
In order to activate the interdimensional bridge, we'll require an adequate energy source. Annihilus's cosmic control rod should provide the power we need.
You know, I really hate being the flame when there's so many moths around.
Somebody call an exterminator!
Despite their aggressive nature, these insectoids
Bop.
are truly
Go.
intriguing specimens.
Oh, I love you, Reed. You always manage to find the bright side when we're about to be eaten alive.
Well, it ain't no yellow brick road, but something tells me we should follow this path.
No matter how many times we venture into the negative zone, there are always new wonders to behold.
Is this what you'd consider a wonder, Reed? Because if so, we have very different definitions of that word.
Ah, great. They make them with wings now, too? Oh, cripes. Even the baby bugs are hideous. The thing's about to get a whole lot uglier.
Let's
Goes
see.
against all my instincts, but the only way to stop them is to crush their eggs before they can hatch.
Oh, man. The weird goo they're drinking is restoring their health.
Exposure to these antimatter deposits seems to reverse these arthropods' ability to regenerate vitality. Perhaps we can use that to our advantage.
Like this? What? I don't think we really need to fight these guys. I can kind of just push on ahead. We can do like the speedrun tactics of like not engaging and just going to the next checkpoint.
This is where I've been constructing my interdimensional bridge. Once it's fully powered, it should return us safely back home.
Nope, big bug.
About time. I was starting to wonder when we was gonna find a
See, I don't need to fight you either, do I? I can just run ahead.
Only you would
It's gonna be
think
easy.
surviving a dimension full of hungry alien insects was too easy, Ben.
Well, you know me, Susie Q. I got a reputation to uphold.
Oh, Ben.
Getting close to Annihilus. Can you guys hear the creepy chattering in the back of your brains too, or... is it
Wouldn't
just
mind
me?
seeing Annihilus in live action at some point too. That'd be fun. Getting the Annihilation wave as like the baddies. I'm just gonna not deal with you guys because I don't need to.
I think we've found the insectoid's breeding ground.
Okay, these I need to fight.
That is totally not something I ever want to think about, sis.
Then it's a good thing thinking is so far down your list of superpowers, kid.
Ha! Got him.
Interesting. That object was a physical manifestation of pure antimatter.
Then I guess it don't matter that we busted it.
We still need
Yep.
to use caution. Exposure to antimatter could have potentially devastating results.
Take these guys down. Slap them down a peg. Beautiful.
If we hope to survive Annihilus's hordes, we can't allow ourselves to hold back.
Wash all bugs. Got it.
Even I could have come up with
Almost done. Get the big one. There it goes. Beautiful. Nailed it. Okay. This is going to be a piece of cake. We'll get out of the negative zone. We'll bop Dr. Doom. We'll go get some pizza. It'll be a good time. Oh, there's a Nihilus. I love his design. He looks great too. The giant bug man.
So glad you came, heroes. Annihilus has millions of mouths to feed.
The living death that walks. Annihilus.
Sorry, ugly. Supper time's canceled. It's clobbering time.
Oh, hell yeah.
Once we have consumed you, we will devour your dimension for dessert.
My abs are losing definition just thinking about all those empty calories.
Oh, jeez. Okay, hang on. There we go. Smash through his defenses, take him down a peg.
Now you shall be exterminated. My children have waited an eternity for a feast as grand as this.
Well, my children were expecting us home in time for dinner, so let's get this over with already.
Flee back to your pathetic dimension while there is still flesh on your bones.
Oh, is that an option? Because if it is, I'm okay with that.
Hang on, almost got him.
Merely delay your fate. None
Got him.
will survive my annihilation
Get the
way.
cosmic control rod.
Future Annihilus.
The cosmic control rod is also the name of my... You know what? Never mind.
Wait! My cosmic control rod! How?
Poor guy. Never saw it coming.
Well, he certainly saw it going. And he doesn't seem happy about it.
Devour them, my children, and return to me what is mine!
This seems like the ideal time to make a strategic retreat.
Time to go!
Exactly. Whoa! Talk about a hot pursuit.
Hey, Matchstick! Less jokes, more flames!
The rod should power the interdimensional bridge. Now, it's just up to us to make it to the other side. And to make sure no one follows us home.
Whew. Made it.
Yeah, about that, Stretcho. Whose home did you send us to exactly?
Well, there's Castle Doom. We must be in the city of Doomstadt. Alright, well, let's go say hi to Victor.
That's Castle Doom towering over the village. It won't be easy to get inside, but Victor hasn't left us much of a choice.
Oh. Got him. Let's see here. Oh.
The Latvian Welcoming Committee is out in full force.
Ah, finally! I was starting to worry old Vic didn't love us anymore.
Oh, I'm certain he's just as thrilled to see us as ever.
Yep, no, this is going to be a fun little reunion. Ooh, t-shirt. Hang on.
Someone's been souping up their weapons of mass destruction.
What's on these? Can I see this shirt? Hard to see. A bit low res. What else do they have here? What do they got for sale? Like nice fabrics? Ooh! Yummy fruits. You guys okay over there? They're handling it. We got this. Alright, where are we going? Oh, we gotta destroy the teleporters and defeat the Doombots. Gotcha. Gotcha. I'll do it. You're done? Let's see, let's take out you guys. Yep. Here we go. There's more back here that need taken out. Oh, I can't go over that. I gotta go around this way. What did I miss here? Oh, there's your big boy. That's what you are, the red dot on the map here. There we go. Okay, that did it. Oh, lasers.
Clearly, Doom is prepared for any invaders. Those ion beams appear capable of slicing right through even Ben's rocky hide.
Yeah, sorry, Stretcho, but that's one theory I ain't about to put to the test.
I feel like these laser beams are like one of the reasons that I didn't bother to go back and like 100% complete this DLC. Because by that point I was already kind of like annoyed. Hey Silver, how's it going? I like got annoyed from this game with the, dang it! With the danger room stuff, because that wasn't very good. Then I get to this, and like one of the things I hate most in this game is like the laser hallways and stuff. And there's like a few of those in this game, so between the danger room and the lasers that showed up in this one, I was kind of like, I think I'm done with this. Getting warrant for being outside all day at work. Oh, damn. Yeah, warm up, my dude. Jeez. But thank you for popping in to hang out. That's awesome. Yes, we'll be giving away more gift subs soon.
Significant upgrade. Thank goodness for invisible force fields.
Do I need to fight you guys? I don't think I do. I think I can just go past you. We're speedrunning this. Not really, but my Carol Danvers here is at max level, so if I don't need to fight, then why would I? Oh, more teleporters. I think I need to take these out. Yep. Alright. I'll target the teleporters first. Go. Go. Let me in.
Leave them bombs lying around. We'll be glad to take them from you.
Okay, let's finish off these few. There we go. One more. Blow up, damn you. Is that not doing it? No, that was doing damage to it, just not very much. Okay, so now we just gotta finish off the bots. Where'd you go? Here we be. Yeah, coming back to this DLC though is kind of making me... it's making me kind of want to get back to trying to complete this game. We'll see. I'll probably mess around with it in my off time, what with it being a Switch game and all. And see when I get fed up with it. If I do start like completing this game again, it's not going to be an on-stream thing.
It's just as I feared. Those are the pieces of the fallen Celestial. We can only hope Doom was unable to locate the complete set.
It's a Celestial, all right. I love the designs for the Celestials.
More laser blasting robots? Remind me to cancel our family vacation to Doomstad next year.
Dang it. Ah, dang it. Nope. Dang it. Oh, I hate the lasers. I don't want to deal with it. No! No! There we go. Whew. But yeah, Celestials are basically... They're probably the most powerful race in the Marvel Universe. Them or Beyonders. But Beyonders are from like an alternate reality kind of thing. That is a good question. I'd say the Beyonders are probably more powerful than the Celestials.
When am I gonna finally get my fists on the real deal?
One overleveled character and I'm having trouble with the lasers. Yes. Because it doesn't matter how much you level up, the lasers are always annoying.
Keep hitting them till they fall apart.
Like you had to tell me that twice.
Ah, there we go. Gotcha.
Missiles deployed.
Boom. Yeah, the Celestials are like one of the most ancient and powerful races. One of the most ancient, most powerful races in the Marvel Universe. And I love their designs. They basically look like giant suits of armor. They're 2,000 feet tall, and they're basically, you know, like, they're more gods than what, like, actual gods are in the Marvel Universe.
But I was just getting warmed up.
Like, characters like Thor and Odin and stuff like that, like, they're considered gods. But Celestials are like, you know, actually, like, Celestials are to Asgardians what Asgardians are to us, basically.
Can't allow that.
It's that level of difference. I think we actually get to see one a bit later. We saw one in one of the movies, actually, in the Guardians of the Galaxy, in the first one, when the Collector is explaining about the Infinity Stones, and it shows a flashback to this giant creature using the Power Stone to wipe out a planet. That being, that like big armored creature, that was a Celestial. And also the Nowhere, the space station we were at earlier in this game, it's also in the first Guardians of the Galaxy movie as well. Nope. Dang it. Nowhere is the... Oh, the timing on this is tight. Nowhere is the hollowed out head of a dead Celestial. Okay, I couldn't even see it at that angle. There we go. Frickin' lasers are the bane of my existence in this game.
Richards, you never could resist meddling in my affairs, could you? Alas, you are too late. Behold the ultimate victory of Doom!
Victor, you have to stop this madness. Whatever you've done to your people, it isn't worth...
My noble subjects are loyal to their nation and their master. To ensure Iberia's eternal glory, they would gladly give their lives. But, as a benevolent ruler, Doom asked only for the souls. You so-called heroes have failed this world too many times. There is only one who is fit to rule. Tonight, Doom shall claim his rightful place.
Ah, jeez.
And he shall not rise alone.
Well, now we've got a Celestial head to worry about. This was the other section of this that... Oh, right. I forgot just how annoying this section was.
Probably wants a better view of the Armageddon.
We have to reach him and convince him to stop this madness before he can fully restore the Celestial.
Oof. Whew. I think that's another section that I had a lot of trouble with the first time I tried this DLC. That made me decide I didn't really want to do that, do the completion on this, because it would probably mean doing that multiple times.
No one said saving the world
Wasn't as bad that time around.
or smart.
These readings don't make any sense.
Yep, hang on.
There's
Oh, let's
no
go
time
fight
to waste.
Doom.
We need to find Doom and put an end to this. The fate of the universe itself may depend upon it.
Whatever that machine is, it's glowing now. And when Doom's involved, glowing is never good.
Kapow! And kapow! Bam!
Level up.
Go. Probably gonna need to take out these teleporters.
Compared to that Celestial, Doom's army suddenly doesn't look nearly as imposing.
They may not be driven by the power cosmic.
There we go.
I assure you, these Doombots are as deadly as ever.
There we go. Actually, the photon punch works pretty well on those things. There we go. Do I have the thing for this? There we go. Got it. Let's see. How are you? If you're talking to me, I'm doing quite well. Thank you for asking. We're having a good chill Sunday stream while we pretty easily blast our way through this game on with a top level character. Oh god, there's the rest of the Celestial.
The Celestial is reassembling faster than anticipated. If we don't hurry, our chances of surviving this conflict will drop
Oh,
exponentially.
dang it. Yeah, this part annoyed the hell out of me the first time. Dang it. Ooh, got it. Snooched my way right in there. Uh-oh.
More bugs. Okay, who left the door to the negative zone open?
I've had apartments with roaches bigger than these.
Nice. Oh god.
I'm sure Reed's already figured out a dozen reasons why. None of which I will ever hope to understand.
Let's take out these bugs. Hang on. Let me just clear this room real quick. There we go. There we go. Got the timing down on it. Alrighty then.
Anyone else feel like we're wasting our time fighting these drones?
As long as I ain't getting zapped by some oversized spaceman, bring on the Doombots.
Yeah, the getting zapped section, not fun. Not a huge fan of it.
I'm afraid not. Their control signal is so heavily encrypted, we'd be vanquished long before I could ever disrupt it.
Doom's tried to defeat us more times than I can count. He's always failed. As long as we're together, he doesn't stand a chance.
Hope you're right, dear.
Alright, so we'll clear out this room, and then it looks like it'll be time for another marble drop. Let's see here. We still got some Doombots to take care of. Skadoosh and skasnooch. Boom! There we go. Okay. Oh, jeez. More enemies. Now we got bugs. Ah! Okay, we're fine. Oh, careful. Beautiful. Getting them. Almost done. Oh, we got a few more robots. More robots to take care of. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on. Take him out. And you. And where's the other one? Over there. Got him. Nice. Whew. Alrighty. So, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break first, and then we're going to do another round of marbles to see who's going to win another free gift sub. So if you guys want to enter, just put !play into the chat, just like that. So I'm going to take a quick washroom break, and I'll be right back. Death of a man she never knew, something unexpected happened. Mark Spector snapped back to life, seemingly having been resurrected by some supernatural force. Gazing upon the statue, Mark attributed his revival to the moon god Khonshu. Claiming the statue's white robe, Mark Spector declared himself the moon's knight of vengeance. With his newfound strength, Spector returned to Salim and routed Bushman's forces. The Moon Knight had won his first victory, but Bushman escaped and would inevitably return as Spector's nemesis. In the aftermath of that battle, Marlene and Frenchie remained with Mark as he embarked on his new quest. Returning to the United States, Mark Spector used the alternate personas he developed as a child to craft separate identities. As Jake Lockley, he was a streetwise cabbie with his ear to the ground. Lockley assembled a network of informants, most notably a diner owner named Gina Landers and a homeless man named Bertrand Crawley, both of which became longtime allies. As Stephen Grant, he parlayed the money he'd accumulated from years of mercenary work into savvy investments and became a millionaire capable of financing his adventures. While Marlene found herself growing more attracted to Mark Spector, it was the Stephen Grant personality who she was drawn to and initially began a relationship with. Together with his other personalities, Mark Spector adopted the costumed identity of Moon Knight, battling criminals and taking vengeance in the name of Khonshu. However, there has always been ambiguity in how much Khonshu has actually intervened in the life of Mark Spector. We know the Moon God exists, that much is clear, as when the West Coast Avengers were stranded in the past, Khonshu spoke with Hawkeye and sent a message forward in time to Moon Knight. But there have been other instances where Khonshu was seemingly a product of Spector's mind. It seems that the truth is that there have been both instances of divine intervention and delusion, and which is up to interpretation. Over the years, Spector's attempts to balance his separate identities have brought him to the brink of madness and severely taxed his relationship with Marlene. Some might even say that Spector has crossed the line into insanity, and he's even since adopted a second masked persona known as Mr. Knight, allowing him to work more closely with the police against common thugs. And recently, after being estranged for some time, Mark reconnected with Marlene and learned that they had a daughter together, Beatrice. Despite all the challenges life has thrown at him and his struggles with his own mental illness, Mark Spector has found a sort of balance with Jake Lockley and Stephen Grant, and together they continue. Okay, and we are back, and oh dang it, did I not hit random track again? Oh darn it. Okay, I didn't hit random track again. So is there anybody here that wants to enter the marble race now? I'll tell you what. Let's see here. Well, if anyone wants to put exclamation point play into the chat, I'll tell you what. Now I'll do this for the next one anyway. I messed that up. Oh, Nanners is still here. There we go. Alright, what I'll do is, hang on, this is, boop, boop, boop. There we go. Yeah, I forgot to hit random track when we finished off the last one, so anyone that entered play before, you don't have your balls in there right now, so yeah, if you just want to do it again, put exclamation point play into the chat in order to enter. Otherwise, actually, you know, we'll just, we'll wait a little bit. We'll, actually, Silver is getting in there. Yeah, we'll just run it with the three of us. We'll see if, that'll basically make Silver the winner, because I think Nanners already has a sub right now, but we'll see if he can actually win the actual race. We'll do the marble drop anyway. Let me see. Who else entered it today? Was there anyone else that entered since the last one that didn't already have a sub? I think Katharina did. Yeah, you know, it was fine. We'll drop these balls anyway. We'll see. We'll see if anybody here can get a record on this course. We'll see which one of us will win for the lulz anyway. We'll see if Silver can survive to the end. He needs to survive to get a gift sub. No, I'm not going to do that. That would be mean. Alright, let's see though. Well, let's see if he can actually, who's actually going to win the marble race, because that's still fun enough. Right, Silver, me, and Nanners are going. Because I'm going to win. I'm going to be the first one there. Just you wait, just you watch and see. Nanners, I'ma beat you. I'ma beat you. Oh, we're all glommed together now though. So it's anybody's game at this point. Oh, Silver. Oh, you and me and neck or neck in this one. Oh wow, this one's trippy. Look at that. Let's see. Oh, there's Nanners swinging about. Silver, you're going for it. Silver might actually be the winner regardless. Oh, pumpkins! It's too late for Halloween, dang it! Silver is scrolling along. Oh, and in there. Oh, Silver's making good time. Actually, you were doing very nicely. Oh, I'll almost threaded the needle on that one. Oh, you get smacked backwards a little bit. Oh. Is that the world record on this one? 2 minutes and 21 seconds? Or is that the record for someone that's been in the chat? Z Wicker. I don't recognize the name. Either way, Silver, you appear to be doing pretty well. You're cruising along here. Let's see if your ball can make it all the way to the end. Meanwhile, me and Nanners are hanging out. Well, I'm just here by myself. Nanners is chugging along. But Silver is going down the big stairway here. The stairway to heck. Because it's going down and not up, you know? Boop, boop, boop. Watch out for the pumpkin. Oh, there's another one. Are you going to cruise past it? Oh, you smashed the pumpkin. Just like Billy Corrigan. That's the name of the guy in Smashing Pumpkins, right? Although apparently it's the band name is not supposed to have to do, doesn't have anything to do with actually smashing pumpkins. It's like actually smashing something. It's supposed to be smashing as in like the British slang for really good. So they're smashing pumpkins as opposed to them smashing pumpkins. Know what I'm saying? Am I making any sense? Probably not. It's been a long day. It's been a good day, but it's been a long. Silver, you are gonna... Oh my god, look at that hammer. Oh goodness gracious. Oh jeez, what is... Are you gonna make it through that? This is a lot of something going on here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, Nanners... Oh, I died. Nanners is still alive. Nanners is cruising along. Waiting for... Oh, the pumpkin despawned. You're going ahead. You're getting in there. Are you gonna do it? You didn't make the record or anything, but you did get the victory this time around. Nanners, is Nanners gonna survive as well? Yes, Nanner. Oh my goodness! What the heck? Nanners got launched! Nanners got launched! Goodbye, Nanners! Silver Bullet, you're the winner. You get a free gift sub to the channel. We're gonna get that going here now. To specific viewer. And Silver Bullet 129. Because you were hanging out and you entered in there. Rip Nanners, absolutely. Okay. And yeah. Gift a sub. Boop. There you go, Silver. I hope you enjoy your emotes. Beautiful. There we go. All right. This time, you're very welcome, my friend. Okay, final results. Now I'm actually going to hit random track again because we're going to do, I think, one more. We're going to get in one more marbles before the end of the stream. So if you guys want to enter the final marble race, then you can put exclamation point below into the chat, and you can actually do that now, and it'll work. And let me see. I think Kath entered the last one. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put play into the chat, and I'm going to enter on her behalf since she wasn't actually in that last one. And I didn't win that one either, so I'll enter on Kath's behalf since I messed up and didn't actually get into it in time for her to actually enter, if she's still around. Let's see here. So, yes, that's good there. So there we are. So yeah, it'll be one more marble drop before the end of the night. So let's see here. Now, boop. I'm going back to the game here. We're going to get back into the game. And we're going to see if we can finish that DLC mission. Here we go. I don't think it's too much longer of this now. And actually, let's see something over here. Okay. Okay, cool. Alrighty. Oh god, more of the Celestials getting put together. Those things look so cool. I love the designs of the Celestials. They're very Kirby-esque. Oh right, there's like 3 of these sections here that get like progressively worse. This is why I stopped trying to 100% out this thing. Because these freaking sections with the Celestial just lighting up an entire hallway. This is so annoying. Can I? Oh my god. Like, oh my god. Hang on. I don't know if there's really a good way to do this, but... Okay. Whew! Made it. I snooched my way through that one. Feel like that was a lot easier this time around than the first time I tried playing this thing. I wonder if they patched that. I wonder if they... I don't know. That's a good question. I remember that being very annoying the first time I played it. So I wonder if they actually made that easier in a patch or something. I would not be surprised considering how bad it was the first time around. Oh, so this walkway has kind of a snake-like vibe to it. Is that just me? Kind of looks scaly. The design on it almost looks like a snake. Well, Doom used the Soul Stone to revive a Celestial.
Too late. Doom has done it. He's revived a Celestial.
Huh. Then how's about we break his new toy back into pieces again?
Huh. I actually agree with one of Ben's plans. Maybe it really is the end of the world.
not going down without a fight.
Sue is such a badass. Alright, here we go. We're gonna fight a frickin' Celestial. Which wouldn't actually work out for us if we had to do it. Avert total annihilation. Oh boy. This'll be easy. Avert complete annihilation? Sure, no problem.
In actuality, a Celestial's true cosmic form is virtually unfathomable to the human mind. Thus, we process their appearance in a way we can comprehend, so as to prevent every one of our synapses from simultaneously rupturing.
That's how, oh, hang on. That's how Galactus works. You know how Galactus looks like a big armored dude? That's just when you look at him. That's your brain trying to process what you're actually looking at. So you just kind of envision him as vaguely human. So, you know, everyone that looks at Galactus sees him as looking roughly like their own species. Because they're just trying to comprehend what they're actually looking at. Bop, and bop. Let's take out these bugs. Oh jeez, oh jeez. Got it. Yeah, in reality, a Celestial would not be that easy to take down. But I'll just blame that on the fact that this is not like an actual Celestial and just a dead one that was reanimated by the Soul Stone powered by the souls of the Latverians. So, yeah, not as tough as an actual living Celestial. Still cool to see. Alright, we'll go down Snake Way. Let's go say hi to Victor. Let's see here.
Now that the Celestial is down, we can take the fight straight to
I need a sip of water here. Oh, look, there's Doom's throne. Can we sit down? Oh, I can't even get up there. Lame. Can't even get on the throne. You can't have a throne in a video game and then not let me sit on it.
If that Celestial is incapable of delivering the final judgment your children deserve, Doom shall take matters into his own hands. Clearly, no other being is worthy of such vast cosmic power. Thus, Doom must transcend his mortal flesh. And become a god himself.
Yep, God Emperor Doom. This is like basically the form that he had in the Secret Wars comic from 2015. Go.
I'll be honest, bro. I was a lot more intimidated when you had an armored space giant backing you up.
I'll be sending the Avengers after us. Huh? Oh, hang on. I got him. We got this. This is going to be no trouble. Thanks for hanging out, Jakester. Much appreciated.
My family's cells have been coursing with cosmic energy for years now, Victor.
Probably be finishing up relatively soon because it looks like we're going to beat him pretty quick. I expected this to be longer. But I mean, I guess that's what happens when you blast through with a level 300 character.
Cannot be. This was
But I mean, we did the whole game in one stream. It's pretty good.
Yeah, well, my destiny was to be a supermodel. Life don't always go as planned, Doomsy.
Even so, life is always precious. Especially the lives of those we've sworn to protect.
A lesson you'd be wise to remember, now that your subjects have their souls back, Victor.
Our pals from S.H.I.E.L.D. are inbound. We'll get his royal pain into custody and...
I'm afraid I can't let you do that, Tony. Not yet.
Reed, what are you...
When we were all in Doom's lab earlier, I noticed some troubling data on his scanners.
Of all the freaky things in that lab, you picked the data? Classic Reed.
The power signatures being recorded were so intense that even Doom's instruments couldn't accurately decipher them. I fear that your recent encounter with Thanos and the Infinity Stones may have reawakened ancient cosmic forces, and they might be...
headed here, to Earth. Doom felt them too. They have witnessed our power and they seek to restore the cosmic balance by removing us from the equation. But fear not. Doom shall lead your pathetic assemblage of heroes to glorious victory against them.
Hard pass, but thanks anyway.
Yeah, I'm with Torch. You know Doom can't ever be trusted.
But his motivations to protect Latveria, in his own twisted way, have always been clear. And if Victor is concerned enough to consider joining our alliance, then the threat must be even more serious than I anticipated. We may have survived this battle, but a much bigger one is on the horizon. And there's only one way to survive it. Together.
Alright! That's it. That was Ultimate Alliance 3, The Black Order, complete with the epilogue chapter from the DLC. I don't know if or when we're going to get a Ultimate Alliance 4, but, I mean, clearly they're setting up for it. Clearly it's a thing that's going to happen at some point. Whew! Is there another? I don't think there's another post-credits. I think that's just kind of it. Let me see here. I'll skip this credit scene.
I shall be waiting here for you.
Oh, that's it. Just another Thanos one. Ultimate reward still awaits in the epilogue. Oh, yeah, that's just to unlock, like, Thanos with the Infinity Gauntlet as a playable character, which I haven't done yet, which I'll probably do at another point. Alright, cool. What else do we have going on in this game? Well, how many shield tokens did I get here? Let me see here. Oh, I've got a ton. Let me see. Are there any costumes I'm missing that I can get now? Let's see. Oh, I can get the Ronin ones. Alright, let's see what costumes we can get. And then we'll show off some of the costumes that are in the game. Let's see here. Oh, that was it. I ran out of things. Is there any ones that I'm missing now still? Battle of the Atom one. Ah, dang it. That didn't give me enough points to get all the costumes. Oh, well, I got a couple more. Yeah, you can get the... Oh, I want to get the Star-Lord Conquest one, though. Yeah, that's like classic Star-Lord. Closer to it. I like that look for him. That's cool. Okay, what other ones can I not... do I not have that I can't get now? I need to get more points for. We have the Battle of the Atom version of Deadpool, which is like a future version of Deadpool. We got that one in blue because all the costumes have alternate colored versions. That's kind of cool. What else do we have here? Yeah, I've got comic book Gamora from like the Conquest era. Oh, that's cool. I like that. Looks pretty good. That's the alt color version of that, just a green one. Oh yeah, it's more of a classic colors, I guess. So it's the Conquest outfit, but with the old school colors. Drax has got to be like, yeah, that's the old school Drax. That's what Drax the Destroyer used to look like. It's more of that kind of look to him with the purple cloak and everything. The alt colors of that one are just kind of greenish. Yeah, Rocket and Groot have got their uniforms as well. That's cool. Ooh, I like that. I like how Groot looks with the uniform there. That's cool. That's good stuff. Now let me see. Spider-Man I already got the costumes for. That's the alternate costume of Gwenom. I've already got like the regular one for it. That's pretty cool. I like that. Let's see. Miles has got an alternate streetwear look. Let's see. Venom's got... Ooh, that's like a green one you can unlock as an alternate for anti-Venom. Let's see. Daredevil's got his Man Without Fear costume. Oh, that's cool. It's like the suit that he wore in the TV show. Oh, the alternate color version of that is like the classic yellow colors of his original suit. That's neat. Luke Cage has got... Oh, yeah. I mean, of course, Luke's got his classic Power Man look as an alternate outfit. I mean, it would have to be that. The alt colors are... Oh, the alt colors are in white. That looks pretty good. Now, let's see. Iron Fist has got the modern costume. That's cool. So the regular one's in purple. The alternate one has like reverses the purple and black. Oh, no, that's more different. Oh, it's more like the Steel Serpent costume in the colors for that one. That's cool. Elektra's got Ultimate Elektra in black and white. I like a regular one better. Let's see. These I already got their costumes for. Crystal's got her Avengers as the alt color one. I'm gonna have to try and unlock the rest of the costumes in this. I probably want to at least do that. Let's see, what else is there? Thanos has got his Annihilation outfit, which is basically, you know, civilian wear for Thanos. The alt color is green. How does this one look? Yeah, that's not bad. Let's see. What else? These I've already got all the alternate colors for. Jean's, Phoenix's alternate costume is obviously the Marvel Girl one. The alternate colors are in white. And it's almost weird seeing that costume use the Phoenix powers. Gambit's got his Age of Apocalypse costume. That looks cool. He looks like a Fire Emblem character with that costume. Let's see, the alt color is in... Oh, that's a nice alt color for it. That's cool. Let's see. Iceman's got his all-new X-Men. Oh yeah, so it's like younger version of Iceman. Yeah, so like Iceman's basic costume is the older him, whereas that one's the younger one. Cable's got his classic costume. That's the alt color for it. Let's see. So that's the ones that I didn't have unlocked. So yeah, let's see. Also, we can go into the gallery and see some of the stuff in here. I was looking at this a bit earlier. It shows some of like the character designs and stuff for it. So yeah, we've got Star-Lord. There's the Conquest version of his costume. Gamora, that's her default look. Drax, Rocket. There's Spider-Man designs. In the black suit, Captain America. The Steve Rogers suit. That's like the one that he was wearing in the Winter Soldier movie. But also, that was from the Steve Rogers Super Soldier comic. I think that was when Bucky was Captain America. I could be mistaken. Got Iron Man. Got his Extremis armor from the comics. Black Widow looking good. That's the Yelena Belova, the other Black Widow, the blonde one. She's going to be in the Black Widow movie, actually. Falcon. Falcon's classic. Well, you know, not classic. I think that was Ultimate Falcon. It's also kind of his Winter Soldier costume. Got Hulk, got the Gladiator Hulk from the Planet Hulk comics, which got adapted into the Thor Ragnarok movie. Saw parts of that there. Ultimate Thor from the Ultimate Comics universe. Got Captain Marvel. She looks great. I love her. Got her Warbird, Ms. Marvel costume. Wolverine. Wolverine's alter is the Old Man Logan. And Crystal. Crystal with her Avengers suit. Got the Scarlet Witch, who looks great, of course. Classic costume. Miles Morales, got his streetwear. Spider-Gwen. Gwenom, which is her with like a symbiote kind of thing. Got Ms. Marvel, got her civilian outfit. Venom, his alternate is Anti-Venom. Which is like not really what Anti-Venom looks like in the comics, at least in terms of proportions, but I know they couldn't really change his proportions too much in the game. In the comics, Anti-Venom looks a lot more like tall and gangly compared to Venom being like thick like that. But, you know, couldn't really be helped. Man Without Fear costume. There's Elektra looking great. The Wasp, love that costume. Hawkeye is probably the only one that I don't like his default costume a lot. I guess I mentioned it a couple of times. Ronin as an alternate outfit makes sense. Got Psylocke looking good. That's her alternate. Got Nightcrawler looking great. His is the House of M alternate costume. And Deadpool. Got Magneto. He's got like the more modern look as his alternate. Let's see. Elsa Bloodstone. That's her zombie hunter outfit, I believe. Let's see. This is Ghost Rider's alternate costume in it. Doctor Strange. That's his alt. We got some Loki. That's Kid Loki as his alternate costume. Black Panther. He's got the armor as his alternate. And Storm. Her alt is the Mohawk look. You'll love to see that. Thanos, the Annihilation Thanos, Nick Fury, Lockjaw. Aww, look at the good boy. Lockjaw is the goodest boy. Got Jessica Jones in here. Vision looking good. I don't like how much red they put on Vision in this game. I feel like he needs more green and less red. Scott Lang. We got Cyclops looking good. They went for the 90s look, which is awesome, of course. Oh yeah, his more modern look is the alternate outfit. And let's see, we got the Beast in here. Colossus. I think that's Age of Apocalypse Colossus. Thane, Medusa, Black Bolt, Gorgon. There's Bucky looking good. Oh look, Nanners, you wanted to see Bucky's butt? You can kind of see it there in concept art form anyway. There's Odin looking good. Valkyrie. Oh, she looks great. Love that Valkyrie design. I like the skulls on the shin plates. That's awesome, actually. The big spear. Oh, that's her flying horse Aragorn, who is absolutely named after the Lord of the Rings character. Oh, Cosmo is a good boy. Alright, we got Nova in here. It's the Nova Corps, Nebula. There's Ronan the Accuser. Proxima. And there's like all the boss designs. Alright, sweet. Now, I think this will do it for today. I think we can call it a stream. I think we can call it a little bit earlier than I expected to. Of course, we are going to do one more round of marbles before we end off for the night. Yeah, I think this is a good chance to sit down and relax. I think we did it. We did good. Hella looking hella thick. Look at the booty on it, though. The booty! Got Surtur being a big boy. There's the Destroyer. Let's see here. Anything else cool in here? The KREE. Hell yeah, Alexstria. All about that booty. Got the Hand Ninja. Sentinels looking great. Alpha Primitives. Oh yeah, the Dora Milaje look awesome. I like the AIM designs. They're good too. Mindless Ones. Oh look, it gives you a closer look at like the ancient Black Panthers. It only like showed these guys like in the background of one scene, but you get a closer look at them in the concept art here. See, that's the Dead Vikings, Outriders, concept art. I feel like I rarely ever go through concept art in games like this, but there's some cool stuff in here. There's Shadowland. Avengers Tower. Anything else in here in terms of like character designs and stuff? There's the I think that's the portrait that's on the on the wall in the X Mansion. You like see it for a second in one of the scenes. That's cool. You can actually see the art for it here. Xavier, Beast, great grandfather. Oh, it's like different pictures that are in the X Mansion. Father, I assume that's Brian Xavier then, who is Charles Xavier's dad. Let's see here. Yeah, just some more background elements and concept art. All right, cool stuff. I think I am pooped, and I'm gonna get myself some pizza when I'm done here. I think this was a good stream. I was prepared to go a little bit longer, but yeah, I think we're finished here now. We're gonna do the marbles race, of course. Though we'll get the last one of those because we got some people in here. Oh, there we go. All right, so let's drop the balls one more time for tonight, and then we'll see what we're doing next week, and we'll see who we're gonna raid. So let's see who's gonna win it this time around. I think everybody in here has subs. So, considering Kath was here earlier, I'll probably just gift the sub to her, because she absolutely deserves it. So I think everyone here, I've got one, obviously. Nanners, Alexstria. I was going to say if I won it, then I would give it to Kath, because she didn't get a chance to actually properly enter the last time around. So, yeah. But I think everybody here already has one anyway. But let's see who's actually going to win it. Looks like Jamie Lynn has the record on this course right now, so we'll see if anybody can break that. We'll see who's gonna get there first. Oh, the world record is up there as well. That's Jay Alvarez has the world record at 1 minute and 51 seconds. Jamie Lynn is our channel holder of our record of like people we know basically that hang around on the channel. So we'll see if Jakester can snooch in there in less than 2 minutes and 22 seconds and potentially take the record for himself. We'll see how it goes, because I feel like that's going to be that's going to be something people are going to start vying for as we do the marbles more and more on the channel. People are going to be wanting those records. So we'll see if Jakester can take it this time, because Jakester has gotten himself a nice little lead. Alexstria is a little bit behind. They're both ahead of Jamie Lynn though, which means that Jakester very well could take the channel record on this one. We'll see how it goes. He's a bit far from the... I don't think it's going to be the world record, but I don't imagine we'll be hitting many of those. Can you imagine if someone here hit a world record on one of these? That'd be really cool. Whew. I'm actually going to need to end off after this race, because my voice is starting to go. Oh, Jamie might be keeping the record though. Depends on if Jakester can get down through here. Nope, it might not be happening. What time are we at? 1:52? No, sorry Jakester, I don't think you got the record this time around. I think Jamie Lynn might still have it. Oh, possibly though. It depends. You're going to need to pick up some speed here. We'll see. But yeah, normally about 4 hours is kind of my limit when it comes to streaming. Like 3.5 to 4 hours is generally what I do, and that feels like a good zone for me. I've been going for 6 hours and 40 minutes now, and yeah, my voice is starting to go. I did like a 14-hour stream that one time on my birthday. I don't know how the hell I managed that, but I pushed through it. So Jakester, congratulations, you're the winner. Not quite the record, but pretty close. Alexstria sliding in there as well. Alright, and here comes Nanners. Jakester, you got the win on that one. Congratulations. And yes, these you fine people are all subbed now thanks to today's giveaways, which means we'll go ahead and we'll gift one to Kath, because she was in here earlier and she's an absolute sweetheart. And she entered a couple of the races there. So there we go. We'll give one to Katharina Game. But there we go. She totally deserves it. Get those emotes for her as well. I hope everyone that won enjoys your emotes as well. Beautiful. All right. It looks like that will do us for today. So next week we'll be back to the regular times, which means we're going to be going a little bit later than we are now, but starting later, of course. regular times, back to the regular games on the schedule. So it looks like Saturday next week we're going to be playing some more Genshin Impact, which I'm excited to get back into. That game is a lot of fun. And then on Sunday next week is going to be the final Sunday of November, which means we're going to be doing Switch Sale Sunday, and we're going to be giving away one more gift sub for the month. We'll see how that goes, because yes, we're going to be doing the final round of marbles for the month, and we'll be doing our little Smash match, which determines who is going to get a gift sub next week, and that'll be the last gift sub for the month, of course. Yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. Let's see, who do we want to raid tonight? Who is online right now? Let's see. Is she still going? We'll see here. Yeah, it looks like Olympia, who was in here earlier, is currently playing some Final Fantasy X, and she is a beautiful, awesome person who deserves all of the love, so we'll go say hi to her. Whew, I'm going to get myself some pizza and relax. This was a good day. This was a good stream. Thank you guys for hanging out. I'm surprised that we beat that as quickly as we did, but I guess when you slam through it with a max level character, that's what's going to happen, especially when you can fly over a bunch of the enemies like I did. So, whew, I'm proud of my performance. I think that was good. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you guys for entering the marbles. Thank you for getting the YouTube channel up to 10,000 subscribers. Check it out if you haven't already. There's a new video, the new 2-part video about the origin of the High Evolutionary is up over there right now, so check that one out if you haven't seen it, and stay tuned because there's going to be more in the future. We're going to keep on going, the channel's going to keep on growing, and hopefully we'll get to the point where I can start working on that more as opposed to going to my regular day job and get you more videos more often. I'm glad you guys like it. I'm glad you guys like to hang out. Oh, you're an amazing human being, Alextria. You're awesome. I hope you get better soon. I'm hoping to see you streaming again someday. When you're, like, up to doing it again, of course. Not rushing you, obviously. You got to get that rest in. But, yes, it'll be a pleasure to see you again. Well, let's get this raid going. And then I'm going to get me some food. But thank you guys once again so much for joining me. And until next time, true believers, Excelsior!